cats, and Happy New Year. I left my hat upstairs, so let me go get my proper cat hat. I don't need this one on this morning. And welcome to the tank, Rohit Chaturved. I'm sorry, I'm mispronouncing your user ID, I'm sure. And it probably says something, but I haven't deciphered it yet. Rohit Chaturvedi. Happy New Year. Yes, Elaine, happy New Year. Happy New Year to all you happy cats. Nice morning to all, yes. Especially seeing SIDU. Take a look at this. SIDU. This is where we were. This is where we were, and this is where we are. Oh, yeah, baby. SIDU. SIDU. Congratulations, cats. And it's time to start trading this. And give me a minute here. I kept 1,000 shares in one account, so I'm going to get over to that one first right now. Good morning, everybody. And so let me do two things here. I got to log into Charles Schwab. You already start trading here. All right. Just give me a moment here. And you know the drill. I have to get a password on my phone here. Yes. So hopefully, since I've only been streaming for 2 minutes, they won't shut off my stream and do a software update. So let me go get this password, and then I shall return shortly. All right? And I'm going to go get my hat, a cat hat. All right, let's get over here and enter the security code, and I will be back here in about 10 seconds, hopefully, if they don't shut my stream off. If they shut off my stream, you know the deal. I'll have to start another stream with the same thumbnail, and then I'll post a link to that stream down here in the chat. Here we go. Hopefully they won't shut me off, and I'll be back within 10 seconds. All right, I made it. Let's get going here. Let's make some money. And I use Charles Schwab Think or Swim platform, ladies and gentlemen. If you're new to this channel, welcome. Welcome our new member there. Everybody say hello to our new member, even though I'm not really sure how to pronounce that person's ID. And we're going to get going right out here out of the gate. I want you to know that this morning in the pre-market, I did some, I did a lot of viewing of this stock, SIDU, and I'm going to share with you what I saw and what I know. And right now, this morning, I'm having a great day. Happy New Year, everyone. And right now, I'm actually up this morning, $1,777. And that sure does make me happy. So I'm going to start selling trade order status. We're going to go out here. And one of the count positions that I have here is SIDU. And let me get over here and 1,764. I have 1,320 shares left of this stock. I'm going to start selling them now. And I'm going to start selling 50 shares at a time. Limit order. Have to do limit orders in the pre-market, folks. And I'm going to come out good till cancel plus extended. And I'm going to come out, I never hurt the stock. I'm going to come out at 382. I'll start at 388 because listen, folks, I already know the price has been 392 this morning. All right, 392. I'll show you in a little bit how I know this. So I'm going to put a limit sell at 392, good till cancel plus extended, review order and place it. Then I'm going to sell I'm going to sell another 50 shares right now. 391. Start my way down. Limit 391. Oops, sorry, going the wrong way. 391. Boop, boop. There we go. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 390. 100 shares. Limit order 390. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. Limit order 389. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 200 shares. Limit order 388. Now, you might be wondering, why is it that I put these orders in like this? Why don't I just sell all my shares at the highest price or what have you? Well, because I don't buy in that way either. I don't buy in chunks and big, huge masses. I buy in very small amounts. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. I have a feeling it's going to jump out of the gate at open. Never takes 10 seconds to. All right, let me back up here, folks. So good morning, first of all, Rohitchaturvedi. Rohitchaturvedi. I'm sure I'm missing what it's supposed to be, but Rohitchaturved. I'm trying. Nice. Yes. Let's go. That's right. Let's go, Just John. Good morning. Chops betrayed. All right. Good morning. Happy New Year. Yes, to you as well, Dalton. And Charles Washington, good morning. Yes. Sent out your spreadsheets to you. I hope you got them. Let's get it, dude. Happy New Year. Indeed, easy. Hey, Just John, I was noticing your channel, looked at your picture, and it's not just John, it's John and John's son. Yes, go. Good morning, Catfish. Yes. Clive Sanderson, hello. Long time viewer here. Clive. Good day, everyone. Yes. Big Banks. Yes. Yep. CETA is going to jump out of the gate right now. I hope it does. This is the day that the Lord has made. Let us rejoice and be glad in it. 100. Yep. Yep. Yes. Honored to start the year off right with the cat. All right. Man, that's a lovely little comment there. Thank you very much. It never takes 10 seconds to. Good morning, lazy people. Yes, I have a feeling it's going to jump out of the gate at the open. Good morning from Long Island. Hello there, Kevin. Welcome for Kevin the Pool Man out in Long Island. Yes, I did. Thanks, Kat. All right, good. You got the spreadsheets. Good. JMM, hello. Sent out your spreadsheets to you. Thank you very much for your new membership. I appreciate it. That's my youngest daughter. I couldn't tell. It's a small picture, of course, but I knew it wasn't just John. Amen, Charles Washington says. Good morning, Catfish. Hello there, Brian Taylor. Welcome. Yes, Derriere. Good morning. Hey, Derriere, I asked you the other day. It was really busy in the chat. We had like 2,000 chats that day. I said, tu parles français peut-être avec un nom comme ça? Just, yeah, I only have girls, 3 girls, lucky me. Oh, how do I get the spreadsheet? Become a member of the channel at a either monster level or Goliath level member. For those of you that don't know about it, I do trade long stock. I do hold positions long as well. And so let me show you a little something about this SIDU stock this morning. But let me put in some more sell orders here. I want to go out with 50 shares at a limit order here of 387. I just put in a 200 sell at 388. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. Limit order 386. Yep, good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Now, I started putting in orders at 392. The reason why was this morning I got up very early, as you're about to see, and what I saw this morning, I'm going to show you right now, everybody. And somebody might ask, good Lord, Tyler, what in the world? I saw a post from you last night about this stock going up. And I hope you did hit the notification bell, those of you that have subscribed, because I put out letters to you, all members. If you're a member of this channel, you get notifications. So I threw out a notification last night on the channel. If you go over here to my YouTube streams, which I'll do for you right now, just go, let me get in here, hold on. And, okay, here we go. And what I'm going to show you right now, in case you didn't know it, I also am a musician. So come over here to my playlist and you'll hear 124 of my original songs, okay? And I think you'll really be surprised about these songs. And pleasantly surprised, I would like to say. And look at that, folks, 4.47 million views. Wow. That is insane. That is just amazing to me, and I appreciate all of your support, everyone. But here's a post I put up last night, 11 o'clock. And I put up this posting. It says, alert, Sea-Doo. And then I said, Happy New Year, cats. I said, looks like Sea-Doo is going to be another big mover possibly, and I will be up very early streaming and trading for early profits. And I put this up last night showing you the high was 391, 24% up, folks. I put this up last night at 10:41 p.m. Well, it was probably around 11 o'clock when I finally got the post done and put up. 11 o'clock last night. And this morning, I was up, as you can see right here, at 4 p.m. The close was 3:14. This morning, I got up at 5:10 a.m. This was the price this morning of Sea-Doo at 5:10 a.m. Folks, if they're going to run the stock down today, this is going to be the price that they run it down to, okay? And then they did this at 5 o'clock in the morning while you're all asleep, see? So you don't know how they've already tested the low today. So I'm letting you all know now that I believe this might be the low on this stock today. And they could come at it right out of the gate, people, okay? So just be aware of that. If you have money to buy 50 and 100 at a time like he does, you'll do very well. Yes. Richie says, I'm very optimistic. Yes. Let's see here. Yes, I'll show you. Yes, yes, John, I will show you. I will show you my graph and candlesticks. And right now, here it is. I'll just show it to you right now, and then we'll get back. So this is my chart this morning. Or look at this low this morning. And I want you to know that this low was acquired at just after 5 a.m. Okay? Now, I didn't even see this until just now, ladies and gentlemen. So I saw the low that I saw at 346, but they've tested this low this morning early, and they know that this is going to be the low of the day, 335. They did this at 5:07 this morning, 5:07 a.m. on SIDU, everyone. That was the low. So expect to see this low or around 333 today. All right, put your buy orders in. Put them in at 320, 331, 332, 333. Put them in at 336, 37, 38. Buy orders, okay, because they've already tested this morning, and the market makers already know that that's where the line of resistance is this morning, the low, 335. Just be aware of that, everyone, okay? I want you to use this information. I've been doing this for 25 years, folks, And I get up early in the morning because I want to see what they're testing the lows early. So I know this already. I already know. And the reason I get up so early and to share this with you is so you will know and you don't have to get up early. So let me show you how busy this stock was this morning, okay? At 5 o'clock this morning, folks. Just let me show you what was going on this morning at 5 o'clock, okay? Here we go. I'm going to show you right now, and look at the time. Each time I'm going to show you, right here's the time. So you're going to see it's not a big time change. This is just within seconds that this is happening this morning at 5 o'clock. So check this out right here, right now. Here we go. This morning, 5 o'clock, 3:46, 5:10, and 53 seconds. 1 minute later, 3:50. Okay, 1 minute later. So take a look, 3:46. And by the way, the price had already gone down to $3.35 on SIDU this morning. So just remember, that's where they're going to run it down to today, or try to. They're going to try to get to $3.35. They've already tested the low early in the morning. Now, you don't know that I'm actually absolutely true on 100% sure about this, but I am. So I'm going to show you when you're day trading, folks. They've come in here very early in the morning at 5:07 to see what the low was. How do they do that? They throw out a bunch of they buy, and they throw out big buys at once, all at once, and bam, they gobble up all the shares all the way down to the lowest asking price. So the lowest asking price was this amount right here, 335. That was where probably someone had some stop losses put into, and it triggered stop losses. So they already know this morning. They found out at 5 o'clock, and now you found out already from me that the low today is going to be this area, okay? Now, I don't guarantee that, but don't be surprised to see them try to run this down to this early 5 o'clock low that they've already formed this morning, the low at this price. So don't be surprised to see this thing run down to 335 again at lunchtime, okay? Or 10:30 in the morning, or 9:45 to 10:30, 335, folks. And I'd have some buy orders in at 330, 331, 332, 333, all the way up through 338. Okay, that's where my buy orders would be on SIDU. I make no guarantees that it's going to go that low again, but well, it already went there. They tested it very early this morning. They know how low it will go, all right? And now you know how low it will possibly go because you're here on this channel. And do not hit the like button, please. On this channel, please do not hit the like button. I don't want anyone to do that. And if you already did, that's okay. But please don't hit the like button. We like to do that at the same time. All right, so let me show you something here. All right, this morning, again, 5:10 and 53 seconds. Price 346 a share. Here we go. Just 1 minute later, price 350, up 11.4%. Here I took a picture of the high this morning, okay? So now you're going to know the low and the high. And there it is, right there. Well, it was at that time. It went higher than that this morning, and I'm going to show you in a moment. But just hold on here with me. Here we go. So now we're at 5:14 in the morning, 352, 12% up. 5:15 in the morning, 353. 5:15, 354. So just look how active this stock is at 5 o'clock in the morning, folks. You just hold on. 5:15, 355, up 13%. 5:16, bam, down to 346. In 1 minute, 355 down to 346. Now, the reason I'm showing this is because I want you to see something. Do you see over here on my buy sell sheet? Do you see this number right here? It says sell 154 and 155. Well, now you can see why. Okay. It was at 355 and they dumped it to 346. 3%, folks, right there in 1 minute's time. Now, hold on, I'm not done. So, and just 2 minutes later, it's back up to 351, SIDU, SIDU. This is this morning, folks, in the pre-market. Early this morning, 5 o'clock I was up. All right, SIDU, now up at, it's 519, 353. 520, back to 350. 520, 352. Just look how active this stock was this morning at just after 5 a.m., folks. It was jumping all over the place. Just watch, you'll see. Look at that. Did you see that? The price at 521 in 40 seconds, 354, up 12.738. And then 527, 361, up 14.97. SIDU. Oh, I'm not done yet. Just hold on with me here. So now we're at 529. I've been 20 minutes showing you the screen now, about 15 minutes, all right? 361 at 521, 362, 364 at 533. So now I've been going 30 minutes. The price has gone from 346 to 364. Now it's up 15.92%. The time now, it's almost the same. 365 now. We're up 16%. Looking good. This is this morning early in the pre-market at 533. Boom. Look at that. At 533, within the same minute, folks, the price jumped from 365 to this price, 379. Up 20% now, folks. That's a look at the jump, the percent jump up from 16% to 20% in seconds, folks. I'm not done. Hold on. Then 377. And ladies and gentlemen, now I want to show you something here on my buy sell sheet. Right here, the next numbers that I have here are sell 76 and 77. 76 and 77 is the sell for sure. Let me show you the proof of that. See the price at 377 at 533 and 53 seconds? Well, watch this. Now it's at 380 at 534, 378 at 534, and then 374, then 372. So see, if you sold that 377, now it's 536, 2 minutes later. Hold on, I'm not done here. We're still 536, 537, 538 now, 539, 539. I'm telling you, sell the 377, folks. 540. 373. Oh, 541. Oh, yeah, hold on. I'm not done. Here we go. If you sell the 77, you'll see why. There it is again, 377, 547 in the morning, 382 now, 382, 386. Holy smokes. Well, that's on my sell sheet right there. Sell 86, okay? It says 86, 87, 88, 89. Sell 86, 87, 88, 89. Boom. Sold. Next. 384. 386. 387. Sell there. Boom. You're out. Nice. Next. 388. Look at that, Savannah. 388, Savannah. At 5:48 in the morning. 388. Well, folks, that number is definitely on my buy-sell sheet. 86, 87, 88, 89, all on my buy-sell sheet, folks. And now you're going to see why in just a second. 389 now, and that's on my sell sheet. 391, folks, at 5:49 this morning. And boom, from that number down to 386 at 549, and then 383. Do you see why you sell that 88, folks? Oh, I'm not done. He's 69 cents up now. Hold on. 382, 382, 550, 381. Aren't you glad you sold the 388 and the 389 when it was up 26%? That's a 5% difference right there, folks, in just 2 minutes. That's why you sell the 388, folks, and the 88 and 89. Look at that. It's 10 cents down. And if you look here at my buy sell sheet, it says right here to sell the 88, this 87, 88, 89, and then buy back, it says here, at the 77 or 78. Okay? All right. Well, let's see if I was right. There's a 79. From 389 to 379, a 10-cent drop in 2 minutes. 381, 370. What? You mean you just sold this at 389 and it's 19 cents lower in just 2 minutes? Now you know why that buy-sell sheet works. And then back to 377. Isn't that interesting? This is this morning, folks. I just want you to see how busy this stock has been this morning, folks. There's a lot of action on this stock early in the morning here. It's moving all over the place. SIDU. And this morning's low, ladies and gentlemen, at 5:07 a.m. was $3.35. I'm just letting you know that. Here it is right here. This morning's low, $3.35. And folks, there's a lot of volume on this stock in the pre-market. Look at the volume here. Just that's 157, 150,000, 157,000, 100,000 right here. That's 138,000. This is 77,000 right here. 133,000. I mean, these are big buys and sells, folks, on SIDU. So I go back over here now. 5:51 in the morning, 377. Let's go ahead and go here some more. 5:51, 380. 5:51, 377. 375. Still 551, folks. Look at all the movement on this stock this morning. 381 at 5:55 in the morning. 378, 381. And I want you to notice a number, 377, a number that they're 373 now. And you sold at what? 389? You sold at 389 on the buy-sell sheet if you had it. And then look here, it says buy back. Boom, there's my numbers to buy back, 72.73. 72.73, buyback numbers, 72.73. What a coincidence, huh? And there it is, 373. Sold 389, there's your buyback, 373. There's your 372. Congratulations. Right on my buy-sell sheet. Now, the stock I'm looking at is SIDU, and I want you to see something. This right here has already turned this morning in the pre-market. Okay, she's gone. She's gone. She's moving now. She's going to cross over. Here's an engulfing green candlestick. I like this a lot. So I got my sell orders where they are, but right now I'm going to start buying. I've got very high sell orders, but I'm going to buy here, and I'm going to buy 40 shares right now, limit order. 367, review order, good till cancel plus extended. I'm using Charles Schwab here. Charles Schwab is what I'm using, folks. I'm going to review this order and place it right now. And now I want to try to buy again. And I'm going to do 50 shares. 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 at 366. Limit 366. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. I'm going to buy 50 shares. Limit order 369 right now. Review order and place it. And I'm in. Folks, look at this thing. It's crossing over. The 5-day turquoise line just crossed over the 10-day moving average. And she's going, folks. She's going. She looks good. Buy 50 shares. Limit order 360, 368. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Buy 50 shares. Limit order 367. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Now, I'm only buying 50 shares at a time, folks, because this is my method. This is my day trading method. And I keep a lot of dry powder. I do not invest all my money at once. I never have, never will. I've got right now $1,200 that I can keep buying with. All right. I've got 1,400 shares, and now I'm going to come in 20 shares, limit order. Now, another thing I want to be watching here is I want to come in and limit 366, good till cancel plus extended hours. Because, folks, one of my favorite things to do is buy the 6.6 and sell the upper dollar 408. From 366, the sell is 408, folks, okay? From 366, put in your sell orders right now. Put in 200 shares. I'm going to put 200 shares in right now. Limit order 408. And those are good till cancel plus extended. All right. Review order and place it. 366 sells are at 408. Buys. 366 buys sell 408. 377 buys sell 413. And 388 buys sell 420. Okay? And buying right now. Now the price is 370. 40 shares. Limit order 369. I come in below it, folks. I'm always under it. Always under it. Review order and place it. Never put in an order at the price that it is unless you just see it's flying, folks. I mean, if it's just rocketing. Now, I want you to see here, this is the stock I'm buying, SIDU. I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. Now, I want you to look at my candlesticks down here. These candlesticks down here, folks, are not like the Thinkorswim. I have my own candlesticks here imported into this software. I have the code for these candlesticks if you're interested in them. And I'll send them to you if you become a member of this channel at either the monster or only the Goliath level. I'm sorry. But look at this. These candlesticks tell you all buyers there, just a fraction of selling in red there. Here, more sellers than buyers. See, the red area in the center is a little higher than the green outside. Here, all buyers, all buyers, all buyers, a chunk of selling, all buyers, mostly buyers, and seller, okay? But it's just rising, folks. Look at the 5-day rising off the 10-day, steadily, both of them rising. And here's the 45-day and the red 50-day. The dark blue is a 45, the red is 50, the green is 200. Now, when you look at this chart on the 1-day, folks, the red 50 and the blue 45 seem to be dropping, and the green 200 seems to be dropping. But take another look on a longer range, like 20 days, and look at them now. Look at that long 200-day moving average. Does it look like it's dropping? Does this red 50-day and the blue, dark blue 45, do they look like they're dropping? And notice how every time they've driven this down to below the 10, below the 10, below the 10, below the 10, and just now they just touched the 10 almost. They didn't even get there, folks. Now look, I'm going to highlight this area, and you can see they're trying to, this is a short-eating porpoise right here, folks. This thing's fixing to get a nice long bottlenose. It's going to keep building out. And as this 45 and 50 separate further from each other, you can see right here they were on together. They mated down here. I like to call these snakes little snakes. And the red and the blue came together and created right here the blue back red belly. This is one of the most venomous snakes in the world, with about 30,000 mouse units per ounce of venom. 1 ounce of this snake's venom will kill 30,000 mice. It's a neurotoxin, folks. It's not a hemotoxin like a rattlesnake or a copperhead or a moccasin. This is a neurotoxin. Affects the brain, not the lungs. Okay? And this is the type of venom that you find in black mambas and neurotoxins, folks, like a coral snake. Deadly. I mean, your chances of living from this will only increase if you know how to treat yourself immediately with electricity. That's right, electric shock. You can extend your chances of survival by shocking yourself after bitten by one of these neurotoxin snakes. The black mamba. There are several different snakes that can definitely put you under very quickly unless you electrocute yourself. Not electrocute, because you'd be dead, but if you shock yourselves, you can have a way of neutralizing the venom with electricity. You can even use a car battery, folks. I'm telling you, just put yourself a little jumper across there, wires, and wrap the wire around your arm into the other post, and boom, shock yourself and neutralize that venom. Of course, cutting yourself, a lance and sucking the venom out will help in spinning. But folks, neurotoxins move through the capillaries. Hemotoxins move through the blood. Anyway, I know a lot about snakes because I used to work at Gatorland Zoo, and I used to be a person who took care of all their reptiles, snakes and reptiles, alligators, crocodiles, you name it. I know a lot about them. So I have a very vast history, and I can call an alligator in a heartbeat. I can call an alligator. I can call hundreds of alligators if they're in the lake. All right, folks. So right now, my suspicion is with this massively rising 45 and 50-day moving average and the 200, there's going to be a pinch down effort where they try to draw this down to this rising number. Everything, they'll try to make it all come together here. They'll try to push this down at the open. They'll try to get this up, and it'll converge right here at the open, and then boom, it might run right up this way, or boom, it might drop. I'm ready for either one. I don't care. But you can sure see what happened here. See what that is? This is exactly what I'm talking about. It's the same thing. Look how they converged this all together, completely converged it. I mean, they made it all draw together nice and tight, and then right out of the gate, boom, off she went. So here they are. They got it all tight here, but notice the 45 and 50 were with the orange 10 and the turquoise 5-day. Look how they all converged. Well, there's no convergence here, ladies and gentlemen. This orange 10 and turquoise converged, yes, but they're not going to come anywhere near this right here today. I don't believe it. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, people. I don't think so at all. This is the stock SIDU I'm looking at, folks. SIDU. And it happens to be the one that I just got through buying some of. Hang on a second, folks. Alexa, call Dave Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
There he is.
Yep, you're in the tank.
Good morning, brother.
Good morning to you, my friend, and Happy New Year.
Yes, sir. 2026. Can you believe it?
Yeah. Hold on a second, folks. Hold on a second, guys and gals.
Bye.
All right. All right, everybody, I'm back. Thank you for giving me a moment there. Oh, shoot. Alexa just took a tumble. Alexa just fell to the ground. Alexa took a fall.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Oh, heck, I'm helping you with that. You're on the ground. Get up off the ground. Get off the ground, lady. All right. So, I appreciate everybody being here with me this morning. Golly, man, we have almost 100 people here already this morning. Early people. Well, I sent out a notification last night, and I posted this on my YouTube channel. And this is the post that I put up last night. Now, if you become a member, you can take advantage of these postings, folks. So look right here. I let everybody know 8 hours ago. I said, alarm, alert, Sea-Doo, Happy New Year, cats. Looks like SIDU is going to be another big mover possibly, and I will be up very early streaming and trading for early profits. All right, that's exactly what I'm doing. So I wanted to let you know what all's going on with this stock and what's been happening with it this morning. Okay, and there's been a lot of activity on this stock this morning, a ton of activity, and I'm going to show you guys right now. But see, if you become a member of this channel, you'll get notifications like this from me. You just have to hit the notification bell. Now, I also make sure you double tap the notification bell to get my notices like this. So you'll know that a stock that we bought is up huge, okay? Up 24%. Last night, up 24%, 391. And this morning, the price actually hit even higher. And I was going back here and showing everybody since this morning how much this stock has already moved. And I mean, it's been all over the place, folks. I'm telling you, this stock has been everywhere this morning, and I'm going to show you what I mean here in just a moment. All right? So you can see this morning, the price is early. And when I got up this morning at the very earliest, the prices were way lower than this, folks. The lowest price this morning that I captured was at 517 this morning. And the price when I got on at 517 was $3.46 a share. And I'm going to show you here how much it's moved around this morning, since early this morning. So here we go. We're getting all the way back to this morning's earliest morning. There it is. And when I got up this morning, the price was $3.46 a share when I got up this morning at 5:16 a.m. 5:16, folks, 3.46. But that's not the lowest that it was today. The lowest it was today, folks, is right there. And they already tested today's low. And the lowest it's going to go today during the trading day is going to be $3.35. So put your buy orders in 330, 331, 332, 333. 336, 337, 338. See, they've already tested it this morning while you were all asleep. They don't want you to know how low it's going to go, but I'm showing you how low it could go this morning. And that was at 5:07 this morning. I set my alarm for 5:08. And at 5:07, 335 a share, folks. Put some buy orders in at that range right now for today's trading session. Now you can see the second attempted rundown just took us down to right here. And I always go by this turquoise 5-day line. So right here, that price, ladies and gentlemen, this morning was $3.44. Well, that's another place I buy. That's right on my buy sell sheet, 43.44. So that's a buy for sure there. And then the next one, I'm going to guess this is 66, right? Let me guess, or 55. What is that number right there? I bet you it's 66, folks. I'm going to guess. And 361. Wow, in between the 55 and the 66. So 344. Alexa, what is 361 minus 344?
361 minus 344 is 17.
17 cents increase on the low now.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, stop. 17-cent increase off the low. And now they try a little double ta-ta. Don't want to let it break over that 50-day there. Oh, no. Try and suppress it the 50-day. And what number was that where the blue line got to there? 370, folks. 370. All right. All right. Just be you aware, everyone, that this morning, this price dropped all the way down here to right there, $3.35. So therefore, the lunchtime low today could be in this range, all right? The lunchtime low, or right around even 2 o'clock this afternoon, could be this range. You just be aware of that, folks. And I'd have some buy orders in at 330, 331, 32, 33. I'd put some buy orders in at 344 would be a good idea, where that 10-day was. 344. That's a good price right there to buy. And it's on my buy sell sheet right there, 344. Now on my buy sell sheet, it says 144, but it doesn't matter if it's 744 or 844 or 244. It doesn't matter the price. This is a buyback. Always, folks, when they drop it down, I'm buying shares. When they're dropping a price down, this is definitely one of the levels, 44. All right? In fact, buyback 43 and 44. You can see them over here, 43, 44. You know, a lot of times people look at this buy sell sheet and they say, well, that's just almost every single number. Catfish, I don't get it. Well, here's how this works. If the price is rising up to 111, 112, 113, and you sell through this range up to there, and at this point, really, I should take these two numbers off because they're already in a number. So let's just take these two off. Oops, I'm sorry. I'm going the wrong way. Hold on just a minute. Hold on a minute before we go much further. Because I do want to put in right here 1.14 and 1.15. That's an absolute. All right. But I want to take off these numbers here. I don't want those yet there. All right. There we go. And then we're going to remove these right here. All right. From here, we're going to remove there we go. There. All right. There. So now here's what I want you to understand. So it goes up to, say the dollar's at $8.11, sell 8.11, 8.12, 8.13, 8.14, and 8.15. Then you're going to buy back at as low as 89, 93. It could be 789, 793, 794, 797, and 798. Okay? So after you sell this range all the way up to the 15s, they'll pull it back most times to these numbers here. All right? Then the next time, after they got the pullback, they run past these numbers, and then you're going to sell these numbers up to the 20. Then they're going to pull it back to the 88, folks. Almost always from the $9.20, you're going to see an 888 buy again. All right. And then the next time it goes up, you're going to start selling the 20, the 21, the 22, the 23, 24, up to 27. And then your buybacks are at sometimes 01, 7, 8, 11, 13. The next time it runs up, the next leg, you start selling 20, 21, 22, 3, 4, up to 27. Buy back lower, then it runs up higher. You sell the 30, 31, 32, 33. Buy back here at the 13, 14, 15, maybe even 8. Sometimes from the 33, folks, if it's like, let's say the price is $18.33. From that number right there, if you sold at 1831 through 1833, if you sold in that region, you can almost always buy back at the 1808. Okay? I'm just trying to show you something here, folks, that I've been doing for 25 years and it works. I had someone write me on Google and said they had made about $75,000 using my buy sell sheet. They told me that this thing works amazingly. And I'm sharing it with you. If you want this buy sell sheet, become a member of the tank at the big bottom, monster bottom, or Goliath level. Now, listen, folks, I don't just day trade, okay? I hold stocks long too. And here's my long positions I hold. Now, I can't show you because these are for people that become monster level cats or Goliath level members, but I'll send you, if you become a Goliath or monster level member, I'll send you these shares of stocks that I hold long. Now, I can't show you the stocks, but I can show you the way this Google sheet I made is created, and it's using Google Finance, all right? And I created this sheet. You can't get it anywhere else, but it shows you the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and the last year. And look at the gains on these 38 stocks that I own, and some I've owned for 25 years. And I started trading back in the year 2020 when I got lucky and got on the Wheel of Fortune and won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune. And I had a very good close friend from my childhood, even in elementary school, that told me with that money that I should invest it in the stock market. So these are the gains on the stocks I've been holding over the past year. And I'm happy to send you these like I sent out to 8 people. 8 people yesterday. I sent new Goliath members, 8 of them. I had to send all these spreadsheets. And this is the gains on the stocks I've been holding over the last year. And now all of you new 8 members, welcome. And you now have all these stocks that you can pick and choose. Go by the 5-day, the 10-day, the 30-day, and the year. And look at some of the gains, 408% gain. Goodness gracious, folks. I mean, these are the stocks I've been holding long, folks. And this is your list. If you want it, just become a monster or Goliath level member. The only difference between a monster level member and a Goliath is monster level get the list. Goliath level can change and add your own data. Goliath level gets to get the list and put your new stocks as you acquire new good gainers into this list. All right. So these stocks right here are what I've been holding for some of them 20 years, even more, 25 years. This one up here, I'll just tell you, this is AMD, the second one. I've been holding that stock. It's the first stock I bought. Well, actually the second stock I have ever bought. And I bought it because of my friend Dave Sunday. He was telling me you ought to buy AMD. And I bought it at $66 a share. It's 200 plus now, folks. 200 plus per share. So anyway, that's AMD. But if you want this list, folks, come on in at the monster or Goliath level, and this list will be yours. And this isn't the only list I'll send you. I'm going to send you this cherry list of dividend-paying stocks. And folks, these are not stocks I picked. These are stocks that I got from a guy by the name of Keith Gill. He's one of the most famous stock traders in the last 10 years by far. Keith Gill, if you don't know who his AKA is, it's Roaring Kitty. And if you don't know who Roaring Kitty is, go do a Google search or search Keith Gill. Now, these stocks here, I got them from him. He lives in Detroit. All right. Well, I'm not sure that he still lives in Detroit. He may have a house in the Hamptons now. But at any rate, this is the same way. It shows you 5-day, 10-day, 30-day, and last year. And folks, some of these stocks have been paying incredible gains, and they pay dividends. And if you want this list, become a monster level cat or Goliath level member cat. Monster level will just get the list. Goliath level cats can get the list with the ability to edit the list. Okay. But look at some of the gains of these stocks over the last year that have been paying awesome dividends, people. I mean, these things pay amazing dividends. And we did have someone become a member today. We got a new member, Rohich, or Rohitcha Turvedi. Rohitcha Turvedi became a monster bottom cat today. Now, I want you to know that having become a monster level cat member, you need to send me an email, please. And this is the code I have for the candlesticks. Goliath level members also get another big perk. Just let me get up here to my where you need to send me an email. So please send an email to me at this list right here, members list. Send an email to me at tyself@gmail.com. And that would be for you, Rohitcha Turvedi. Rohitcha Turvedi. Please, please send an email to me, and you will get these spreadsheets from me, all right? And man, did I have stay busy on yesterday sending out spreadsheets to people because we had 8 new Goliath members, 2 new monster members that joined here on Wednesday. And I was busy sending out spreadsheet after spreadsheet after spreadsheet to all of you guys, and my buy sell sheet and to my candlesticks. So also, if you become a Goliath level member, you'll get these candlesticks. I'll send you the code for these awesome candlesticks right here. And they tell you down here, the volume candlesticks tell you if more are buying or selling. So here we started at 8 o'clock, it looks like, or I mean 7 o'clock, a sell-off. And you can see all these candlesticks show massive sellers, massive sells, 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 sells. Well, they wake up this morning and the stock's up 22%. They start selling it. They're like, oh my gosh, I'm going to take some profit. And they sold and sold and sold. And now when they run it down here to this second bottom, which is, and I want you to see something, folks. Listen here. Right there, they drove the price down to this low, and that price was this morning $3.50 something cents this morning earlier. They ran it down this morning earlier, just so you know, and I'll show you guys now because you need to know this. This morning earlier, the low was all the way down here, okay? And it was even lower. I'm trying to move this screen over so I can, oh gosh, dang it, hold on. All right. So this morning, folks, this is what happened. 335 for the low on this stock, SIDU. I'm showing you this because this is how low they could run this down today. This is how low they could take it down today. Now, I want you guys to please do me a favor. As I told you all earlier, please do not hit the like button. But we are coming into a time 1 minute from now that I'd like to hit the like button, everyone. So right here, you can see what time it is at 7:48 and 48 seconds. Please help me out and let's hit the like button, okay? And until then, from 7:48 and 8 seconds to 7:48:48, let's get some love out here on the channel. So show me a heart, folks. Show me some hearts, and I'll share my heart on with you, okay? There's one for you there, and there's another for you. All right, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the love. Yes, thank you very, very much. Thank you, John. I appreciate it. Yep. Thank you, John. All right. Talent. Talent. Great. Dumb Money. Yep. Movie title. Yep. GME Squeeze. That's right. He is a legend. All right, folks, get ready. There. Hit that like button. I just missed the countdown to it. Hit that like button, folks, everyone, right there. I appreciate it. 7:48 and 48 seconds. And we'll do other times when we're going to hit the like button. But thank you for hitting that like button at 7:48 and 48 seconds for me. I appreciate it. See, when we all do this at the same time, and if you wouldn't mind in the chat, go ahead and let me know where you are, where you're tuning in from around the country or around the world, around the globe. Please let me know in the chat where you are. Where are you listening? Let me know where you're listening. HVAC, the GameStop guy. Yep, HVAC. Australia. I like the folks that come over here from Australia and listen to Catfish in the morning. You know, there's nothing better than being over here with the folks from Australia. They're some of the finest folks in the world. You know, going over there and swimming around with all the fishies out there near the barrier reef. Just stay away from the doggone stingrays, people. Let me just tell you right now. Stay away from the stingray. Don't try to play with the stingray. All right, British Columbia. Nice. Glenn, let me know. Let me know where you're from. Shout out from upstate New York. Gotcha. Cincinnati, John. All right. We're neighbors almost. Greensboro, North Carolina. Thank you. Thank you. Center, Mauritius, New York. Ah, gotcha. Very cool, Kevin the Pool Man. Catfish is an upstate mine too. All right. All right. Spot on, sir. Yep. Reno, Nevada. All right. Kissimmee, Florida. You probably heard of Gatorland Zoo where I used to work. I'm sure if you're from if the Kissimmee, Florida area, you've been right there, probably to Gatorland Zoo where I used to do the Gator Jumperoo show. I've got a fan of Orlando, John Quint. All right. I used to live in East Oakland, Richie. Good morning, Kat. Have you had a chance to send the list for the new Monster membership? Yes, I sent to everybody that I had on my list. I send it all out. If you didn't get it, send me another email and I'll send it to you. Send me an email now because I might have missed yours. I thought I filled out every single person who became a member. Send me an email now and I'll get it out to you today. I promise. All right. I'll get the spreadsheets out, but I sent them out to everybody else. All right. Man, you guys, Zed is Africa. Wow. I used to live in, okay, yes, good morning, Kat. Let's see, that's right, mate. That's right, mate. Yeah, Solo Lee, yes. He wasn't even the stingray hunter. No, he wasn't the stingray hunter. Zed Africa. Africa, you kidding me, right? Africa. Oh, goodness gracious. Got folks listening to us from all across the world, everybody, round the globe. BC, Canada, West Palm Beach. Nice. Going to be down there going to Sebring for the 24 hours of Sebring coming up on January the, I don't know the date exactly, January, 24 hours of Sebring, going to be there partying. And my best friend's brother's going to be racing there that day. Or 42 hours of Sebring or something like that. San Jose, all right. I'm technically outside Cincinnati. Gotcha, John. Hell yeah, man. Nigeria, all right. Shando, Mentanchado. Nice. Florence, South Carolina, all right. Alabama, I used to live in Palm Beach County Tunaton Beach, Salmon Arm, British Columbia. Wow, nice. Man, I go up there, British Columbia, I go up there to Lake Victoria, and my parents live on Orcas Island, and I have a nice place that's there on Orcas Island. Boynton Beach, all right, thank you. New Haven, Connecticut, Mark, nice. I have to ask the wife what town her sister is when she wakes up. Arizona, all right. Baltimore, welcome. Easy from Arizona. J.R. Plinus, Baltimore, welcome. I didn't send email Wednesday. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Shut the wire in the house from Bmore. All right. From Baltimore, yes. Or Barbados. All right. Brian Taylor, Barbados. Nice. Heard of 4 High Street Generics, John? Nope. What's that? Louisiana, all right, Slim Jim, Louisiana. We've got a lot of folks down there in Louisiana. Oh yeah, this is an amazing community. Rochester, New York, Seed Company for Genetics, nice. I'm an hour south of Rochester. How do you manage your risk when you're Day trading by limiting the amounts of shares that I buy. I limit the numbers of shares that I invest. Very small. I nibble, nibble, nibble. Okay? I nibble, folks. I do not go in heavy on anything. And by the way, the stocks I'm holding long, you guys ought to take a look at them, and you ought to get in on this list. You ought to get this list from me. These are the stocks I've been holding long over the last year, and you should get this list, all right? Get this list from me. Become a member as a monster level member or Goliath level, and get this list of all these stocks I've been trading over the last 20 years. And this is just the last year, the performance. You can see the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and you can pick and choose the ones that are starting to really run, folks. But most of these stocks are doing extremely well the last 5 days percentage, 10, 30 days, and the last year. Folks, get this list from me. Become a member of the channel at the Monster or Goliath. The Goliath level members will also get the candlesticks that I have on my Charles Schwab Think or Swim. And I've been sending out a lot of those letters. Man, day before yesterday, we had 8 new Goliath members join, 3 or 4 Monster, a couple of big bottom cats joined. And I want to just say thank you so much for joining this channel, everybody. And if you didn't get your spreadsheets yet, send me an email and I'll be happy to send you those spreadsheets, okay? Now, we're looking at this stock this morning, SIDU, okay? After hours on Wednesday, that was the price. After hours Wednesday, 337. I held 1,400 shares. I sold 2,000 because I didn't want to hold that many. But now, 364 this morning. And ladies and gentlemen, the low earlier today, just so you're aware of it, was $3.35. The low this morning on this stock, SIDU, was $3.35. So I have my buy orders looking for the 9:45 a.m. rundown or 10:30 at 3:35, folks. This is where they had it this morning. See, they tested it this morning at 5:07 a.m. to see where the resistance was going to be. See, they do this while you're sleeping, so you're not aware. They don't want you to know this. But I'm here to show it to you so you know where to put your buy orders today. That's right. They tested it at 5:07 a.m. SIDU, ran it down to that price, $3.35. Put your buy orders in, folks, today for the 9:45 to 10:30 rundown, somewhere around $3.30, $3.31, $32, $33. Buy 334. Put buy orders in at 337, 38. Put them in at 43 and 44. Now, the reason I tell you to put orders in as high as 43, 44 is because that is where the 10-day average stopped dropping right there. That number right there, folks, is where the 10-day average stopped, 344. So that's a buy point, all right? And as a matter of fact, for those of you that know about my buy-sell sheet, you'll see that that is definitely one of the numbers that I have on my buy-sell sheet on my buyback, okay? When they drop it down, here's my buy-sell sheet, and it says right there, buyback 43, 44. And below that, you can see up here, buyback 37, 38, and 31, 32, 33. So those are all numbers where I have buy orders going in this morning. I'm going to be putting buy orders in at these numbers right here that you see right here. I'm going to start my buy orders right here, 30, 31, 32, 33. And I'm going to start my buy orders there, and I'm going to have orders in at 34, and then 37, 38, 39. Because this morning, they had the low at 335. So that's where I'm putting my orders in right now, ladies and gentlemen, and you can watch me as I place them on Charles Schwab Think or Swim. So I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to put orders in right now. Hey, look at that. I just sold 369. Sold 369, folks. Nice. 7:23 in the morning, sold 369. That was a buy, I'm sorry. Bought 369. So I had orders already there, but I want to put them in order. I want to put in some orders right now, So I'm going to duplicate this order where I filled, and I'm going to come in for an order for a minimum of 363 right now. But I want to come in. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do that later. Let's just go ahead and get 365 now, or just between 64 and 65. Review order and place it. And I can already see this thing starting to turn. This is going to be it, folks. And my 365 order will not fill. I'm going to go in, duplicate order to 366. Review order and place it. And folks, this is going to be it, in my opinion. I think this is a good place to come in. Look right here. You can clearly see this is the first low of the day, 335, acquired at 5:07 a.m. Then the next low of the day, right here, 359, acquired at 7:15. The next low right here, and here they come. All right, I'm buying here, folks. Holy crap, the 381, folks, I just sold there, I think. Trade, order status. Whoa, man, we got some movement here, folks. We got some serious moving here. My low buy was 365. Yep, I'm going to come in again there. Duplicate order. But now I want to come in 355. Let's go 357 first. 357. Review order and place it. 357. And then we're going to go to 355. Duplicate this buy. 355, folks. And I'm only going to buy 20 shares there. Review order and place it, because I think it's going to go lower. I think we can see that same 335 low. So I'm going to buy here. Duplicate order. It looks like she's already moving, folks. Going to go 366, 50 shares here. It's rising, folks. It's rising. Yep, she's on her way, folks. Yep, and I hear something in the distance right now, folks. I can see what's happening here, and I'm telling you, I hear something happening here right now, folks. I hear something happening. I want to show you what I hear happening, and you better pay attention, folks, because this seems more than obvious to me right now, what I hear, and it's off in the faint distance, folks, but I hear it. And it's getting closer. Ho, 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 ho. Look at that thing take off, ladies and gentlemen. Holy smokes. She is out of here. 394. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes, indeed. Trade, order status. And this is the high of the day this morning. 392 was the high this morning. 392 was the high. And so now I take this buy order and I opposite order that. Folks. Holy crap. It just hit 397 and I didn't even have my orders in there yet. Well, I'm going out 386. Place order. Man, oh man, folks, listen. Now you know why you put these orders in. And the lowest I could buy was 365. 397 just hit just then. And I was still putting my buy orders in down to 355. Dadgummit, man, buy here. Duplicate order. 397 and down to 372. 25-cent drop. Nice. Well, I'm still going to put my buy orders in down lower at 349. 349. Review order and place it. There we go. Golly. What the heck? 397 it just hit. And I wanted to show you guys earlier this morning, the high had already hit 392. I have a picture of it. Dadgummit. And I don't even know where my doggone pictures went. I had iPhotos open up here and it just closed on its own, I guess. I don't know where it went to. Oh, I know where it is. It's probably here. Just hold on a second here. There it is. So this morning, 5:16 this morning, I took a picture of this, folks. 346 a share at 5:16 a.m. And then I want to show you here at 5:49, we were at 385. It actually went all the way up to 392, folks. The stock was all over the place this morning, early. It was all over the place. So I missed that one chance I wanted to show you, the earlier morning high. Hold on. There it is. This is this morning earlier at 5:49 this morning. 391. It actually went all the way up to 392. But I just wanted to show you where we were this morning so you knew where you should be selling. And anyway, I got up early this morning, folks. I wanted to watch this closely, and I wanted to get pictures to show you how high it went up to. And it was all over the place. You can see this was trading very heavily at 550 this morning, folks. There was a lot going on. There was a swarm of activity at 550 in the morning, folks. Look at it just go from 391 down to 377 this morning in literally just minutes. And she's taking off again now, ladies and gentlemen. Looks to be taking off again. And at 376, good. You know, I should ask, did anybody just buy SIDU with me in the 366 range? I'm going to ask that in a little bit. Yep. And this thing is just ticking away, folks. And I want you to see what this looks like right now. It has a crossover. It has a crossover of the 200-day. You got the 5-day and the 10-day have just crossed the 200. And folks, this red and blue are about to cross the 200 as well. It's going to be a triple upside crossover this morning on this stock. It's going to be a triple upside crossover this morning, and it's starting right now. And just trying to hold it here. Equal buyers and sellers on all these candlesticks right down here now. Equal buyers and sellers on all of them. And let me zoom this out so you can see this better. There it is. Man, look at that. Capitulate, consolidate, capitulate, consolidate, capitulate, consolidate, capitulate, consolidate, capitulate, consolidate, capitulate, consolidate. And then you see here at 8, the sucker starts to frickin' break. Look at that 50-day. It's going to rise above the 200-day right now. And when it does, holy cow, watch it, folks. Watch this 50. Now, I want you all to be witness to what I'm going to explain to you right here. What's going on here is you're going to see here in just a moment, you're going to see this orange line get up to the this is the 10-day, hit the 5-day. And when that happens, ladies and gentlemen, when the 10 hits the 5, it's going to push the 5 up. And this is going to be drawn up to the 200-day. That's my call. That's one scenario. The other scenario is this comes up, and right when it gets here, they smash this down to meet it. So they all converge it together, where this one gets to there and this one comes down to there. And once it converges with the 200-day and 45 and 50 rising, it will push this price right up. So my suggestion is put your buy orders in right now at around this price, 372. 372. And I'm going to put my buy order in now at 372. And this order that I have all the way down here at 350.49, forget about it. We're going to change that, and we're going up to 372. 372. Review order and place it. And there they are, coming right to it, folks, coming just like I called. They're going to come down to 372 here, folks. There we are. There we are, right to the number I called. 3.71. I'm going to go as well. Review order and place it. There it is. And folks, watch what happens now when this 45 and 50 get up to the 200. This will all be together right here. And then the whole gambit's going right up. Now, the reason I say it's going to happen this way is because even though the 200-day average green line looks like it's dropping and the 50 and 45 dropping, I want you to see, look at the long-term chart. 20 days, you tell me, does that 200-day moving average look like it's dropping? Does this 45 and 50 look like it's dropping? Do you see that when it hits here on the 50-day, you buy it? When it hits here on the below the 50, you buy it. When it hits below the 50, you buy it. When it hits the 50, you buy it. When it hits the 50, folks, you friggin' buy it. All right? Because the 200-day just changed pitch and is now going even further to the north. And this angle of the 50 and 45-day, folks, it's just going to build a shoulder here for a little bit and then go right on off, because that's what it always does. It rises up 25, 30 cents, builds a shoulder, rises up 20, 30 cents, builds a shoulder, rises 20, 30, builds a shoulder, rises 20, 30, builds a shoulder, rises. And look, at every point they try to push it down. Every chunk they try to push it down. Here they again try to push it down. But notice, look at the turquoise line. That turquoise line there is a 5-day average. Notice the turquoise hitting my trend line there. Notice the turquoise hitting my trend line right there. Notice the turquoise hits my trend line. Notice the turquoise hits, if I could extend this trend line, and I should. Hold on. There we go. That's good. Nice. Do you see that? Here's the point I'm trying to get at in case you guys are missing it. Every single time in the past, they were able to not just run the price down to the trend line, but the 5-day turquoise line hit the trend line. Here, the 5-day turquoise line hit the trend. Here, the 5-day turquoise hit the trend. Here, the 5-day turquoise hit the trend. Does this look like the 5-day turquoise is hitting the trend? Does it look like it's even close to it, folks? I mean, come on. Only the temporary short-term price is at the 50-day. This 5 days way the hell up here, folks. It's not even anywhere near the trend line like all these other drops and that drop and that drop and that drop. This drop is nothing, folks. This is weak. Weak, 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 weak. And it shows the power of the stock. It shows the power. And I want you to notice something else. You better look at the daggum volume. There is none here. There's none. There's none, people. This is nothing here. This is nothing. This is nothing. This is nothing that's driving it down right now. Nothing, folks. There's nothing there. Just so you're aware of it. What just drove this down to here. Now, what I'm going to do here is I want to highlight this 20-day chart, and I want to look at the turquoise. So let me highlight this. Just hold on. There it is. Oh, my gosh. Watch, folks. Watch this thing bounce. Watch. Oh, my gosh. Watch this green candlestick come up. It's going to envelop all these. Folks, I'm telling you, this candlestick right now is going to come up and envelop all these right here. It's going to swallow them. It's going to consume them, people. Look at the 45 and 50 rising. Look at the 200 rising, folks. You know, this little suppression effort just before the market opens, I want to show you something here, folks. You better look at the pattern here, folks. Look at this suppression effort on this stock to try to drive it down from here to the open, and then look what it did. Now, let's look at the next day. Look at them drive this down to the open, and look what it did all day. Then the next day, look at them drive it down at the open and compress on the 10-day before it launched. Look at the open, folks. Look at them drive it down, and then they ran this thing all down that day because they like to keep you confused. But look at this. Here's the next day. Look at them drive it right down, and then look at it all day long, folks. This is just so textbook similar. Drive it down and raise it all day long. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. I'm telling you, this 45 and 50 are way up here now, way up here. And this 45 is gapping off the 50. You can even see them turning to the north right now. And you're going to see this jump right up here, folks. This 200's too strong. The momentum of all these long averages rising is too strong for them to temporarily push this down. It is going to bounce. The momentum of a long 200-day moving average and a long 50 and 45 is too strong to overcome, folks. This is going to push off this. I can't guarantee you this. And let me tell you something else. I make no guarantees. None. I make no guarantees. Okay? One thing about my channel that I tell people, I make no guarantees. None. Alexa, call Dave Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
You there?
Yeah, I'm here. I wanted. Are you working today on your job? Or are you at home?
Yeah, I'm working.
Okay, got it. 10-4.
All right, thanks.
Later. Bye. I will nibble first. Yes, yes, yes. Let me get on down here. I'm sorry I can't address all of your chats, folks. It's impossible to catch all this chat. Do you know that on Wednesday, we had over 2,000 chats on Wednesday? 2,000, folks. There's just no way I can keep up with 2,000 comments in the chat. I appreciate everyone, but I can't keep up with all that you're doing. It's just going too fast, folks. I can't keep up with everybody's questions and suggestions and this and that. So I apologize on that regard a little bit for not being able to keep up with you guys. But anyway, dadgummit, I am. Let me get over here. Okay, she's launching, folks, just like I thought she would. And you can look now on the one-day chart. Hold on, let me change it. Take a look at this, folks. Watch this on the one-day chart, 1 hour. 1 day, 1 minute. There she goes, people. There she goes. Nice. And folks, this is going to be a triple upside crossover of the 200-day average, where the current price, The orange 10-day line and the red 50 all cross the 200. I will tell you that RKLB is a good stock, and I've been holding that stock for quite some time. It's done very well. And also, it's one of Double K's picks as well. Folks, just look at this thing. Oh, my gosh, going to jump up here. Then, oh, goodness gracious. Oh, man. Look at these candlesticks down here. Still not a lot of volume, but there's a buyer right there that stepped in. So here we go, folks. As I said, the market makers and those who control things, they do not want to see this 50-day cross this 200. So they're going to attack this down like a son of a bitch right here now. When this 200-day is about to be crossed, they're going to try to push this down. I'm telling you. And I'm going to buy it again right there. But it's crossing over, folks. It's a 200-day moving average triple crossover, folks. Otherwise known as what they call it, a golden cross. Now, folks, we are 10 minutes away from the market opening. And in 30 seconds, will you do me a favor and hit the like button at the same time, everyone? In 30 seconds, I'd appreciate it. So we're going to hit the like button here, folks, at 8:20 and 48 seconds. And we're going to do a little countdown to that point. And I appreciate it if you will hit the like button. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button. And let's get even more people over here to this channel so they can absorb this information that I'm sharing with everyone, okay? Yes, it's this the Citus train. Multitasking here, LOL. I hear you. Hour and 10 minutes till open. Yep. Oh, I'm sorry. Yep. I'm thinking 9:30. Yes, we got an hour and 10 minutes till open. And my apologies. All right, we're up over the 376 mark. Looking good. I told you 372 would be a good buy. And dadgummit, I didn't get one buy there. They didn't fill 71 or 72. Shucks. Well, for those of you that are not aware of this morning, very, very, very early, I took some pictures of this stock, what was going on with it. And I want you to know that I mean very, very early, okay? And I got up. Well, let me first of all say this. I put out a notification last night to all channel members, and if you got this, I appreciate you giving me a thumbs up. And I let everybody last night know at 11 o'clock almost at night, I let everyone know about SIDU. And I want you to know, if you become a member of this channel, you'll get these notifications. So last night, I sent up this notification, and it said, hey, CDU, take a look, cats. Be ready to score some profits early tomorrow. 6:48 a.m., I'll be up and running. If you're a member of this Catfish tank, make sure you double-click the notification tab so you'll get these important notifications. Last night, the stock was up 24%. 24%. And it hit 391. So they already know. Also this morning, I want you to know this morning early, I got up very, very early this morning, okay? And I want you to see where this stock price was after 390 something last night. This morning, when I got up at 5:10 this morning, 346 was the low. Okay? Yes, I sent it in an email. I send it in an email. So you have to write to me to get the candlesticks. You have to write to me in an email at this address that I'm about to show you right now. please send an email to me at this address right here. Okay? The top one, the top email. And if you want to contribute to this channel in any way, you can go to Cash App and Venmo. And I want to thank you for those of you that sent me in the Cash App. Oh my gosh, I got a $100 Cash App yesterday. And I want to thank you very much for that contribution. I don't know if you want to remain anonymous or not, but wow, a $100 and a $20 Cash App donations. And let me just check something right now, folks, and I'll be right back. Hopefully, YouTube will not stop my stream when I do a software update. If they cut off my stream, folks, I'll just start another stream with the same photograph, and it'll be in about 5 minutes. But sometimes they cut me off when I take a break here. Hold on. Let me check something. I'll be right back, hopefully. Hold on. All right. Glenn Burris and Shane Lucari, thank you very, 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 very much for those great contributions. Shane. God, dog it, man. I need a pen that writes. Folks, it gets so darn cold here that the ink freezes. All right, dadgummit. Hold on. I got to write these names down. I'll be right back again. Hold on, folks. All right, very good. I had to quickly go and make sure I had which one gave which amount. So, Shane, thank you so much, Shane. And you guys are getting big time chances today to win today's drawing. We're going to give that at 4:08 p.m. today, and we're going to be doing a drawing today, and we're going to draw for the winners of either a coffee mug like this, if you want a coffee mug that says, I could be wrong, I don't think so, or you could get a tumbler like this one here. You could get anything that's at catfishtyler.com. And for those of you that don't know about it, I'll show it to you, catfishtyler.com. This is my website, and you can get any one of these shirts if you win the drawing today. And we're going to be doing the drawing at 4:08 p.m. And you can get any one of these shirts that you see here. If you like any of these designs, these are very, very high quality shirts. And I want to let you know that we make them at a fair price. And I have a lot of different shirts here that you can order from at catfishtyler.com. So come on over, get yourself a shirt, get yourself one of these I Could Be Wrongs, get yourself a Short Eating Porpoise t-shirt, get yourself a I Could Be Wrong, and on the back, but I don't think so. And that's about SoFi stock right there. Nice. Yep, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So that's my motto. That's my slogan. And make sure you come over to catfishtyler.com and put your name in here on this email list so you'll get notifications from us about things when they happen. All right? So there you go. You can get any one of these t-shirts, folks. If you get in the drawing today, you tell me which one you want. Yes, we do a drawing at 4:08. And to get in on the drawing, you give a contribution. And folks, this is how many people have contributed this week, over the last week. And it's not just this many, it's this many. Look at all these people that have a chance to win the drawing today at 4:08 p.m. because they've given donations out to the channel, either through Cash App or Venmo, or right through the channel. And or whatever, gifts even, people who give gifts. And I had 10,000 in gifts last week one day. 10,000 in gifts. Now, another thing I want you to see, did I or did I not just tell everyone listening that this stock SIDU was going to run down to a needle point? I told you it would. I told you that this was going to consolidate and capitulate and converge and create a needle point. And then I told you, because they don't want this 50-day average to cross the 200, so they're going to push this down. And I said, and then when it gets there is where I'm going to buy it, and that'll be at 271 or 272 a share. So I'm presuming those orders just filled just then. Let me go see if they did. Let's go see. And yes, they did. I called it, folks. I got those orders to fill. 371 and 372. I told you. I told you so. I called it, folks. I called the number they'd run it down to. Yep. He means have 372 buy, entered cat, can't trade in prime for open in 1 hour. I got you. Well, I just filled there, 371.72, because I told you they were going to run it down to that price. I just said it about 20 minutes ago. And then I told you it was going to bounce off that. So let's go look at it right here. Yep. So look at it bounce, folks. Watch it bounce right off that, just like I said it would. And see, the reason, folks, that this is going to bounce off here is because even though it doesn't look like it, if you look at the longer term chart on this stock, the 20-day, look at the momentum of this thing. Folks, just look at the 200-day rising here. Look at the 45 and 50 rising. Man, oh man, they're going up so strongly. And this turned even more to the north. And so did this one. Folks, they're going up so strong. Let me show you something, folks, so you understand this, okay? This is very, very easy to understand. I want you to notice the turquoise line. That's the 5-day moving average. Look where the turquoise line dropped to, right there, to the 50-day, right on my trend line. See that? See that? Look at the turquoise line drop exactly to my trend line. Then up here, look at the turquoise line drop exactly to my trend line. Look at the turquoise line drop exactly to my trend line, just below it. And now look here, where this drop just dropped the price to is just the 50-day, folks. Look where the friggin' turquoise 10-day is. It's way the hell up here, people. Do you understand? Here, the turquoise hit the trend right where the 50-day red. Here, the turquoise hits the trend right where the 50-day red line is. Here, the turquoise hits the trend line right where the red 50 is. And here, the turquoise is way up here. Here's the freaking red 50, folks. It's not even close to the red 50, and it's going to bounce right now. And I'm going to highlight this 20-day so you can see what I mean. Watch it, folks. Look at the 45-day rising off the 50 right now. Look at the gap that's happening right now. This is on the 20-day chart, folks, I highlighted. There's no way they're going to, well, let's just put it this way. They may try to push this thing back down here to this, but when it gets to that, folks, this thing is going to freaking launch like a mofo. It's like a springboard, folks. It's like a diver gets up on the platform and gets out here and goes boing, 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 and then bam, and just pull right off the board, folks. So here's the diver, doing, doing, doing. I'm telling you, man, this is too strong. This 45 and 50 raising at this rate, the 200 raising at that level. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Piyush Baka says, I love it. Yeah, it's easy to see, folks. It's easy, easy, easy peasy, easy beasy, measy, feezy peasy. Easy to tell exactly what they're going to do, how the market manipulators are going to work it, folks. Well, at least I think it is. Some find it very frustrating, but I find it fascinating that the way it all works, folks, just the way the market manipulators manipulate and the way they run it down to certain numbers and try to stop this freaking 50-day from crossing the 200. See how it crossed over right there? Now, by the way, in case you didn't know it, people, this stock SIDU, this morning's low was $3.35. I was telling my listeners earlier, don't be, I told my listeners earlier, don't be surprised to see that the number at lunchtime today. No matter how high they run it up, even if over $4, don't be surprised to see that lunchtime low or 10:30 low right there. So put orders in to buy this stock at 333, 334, 335, 336, 337, 338. I got orders all. I would suggest you do it too. I know it sounds crazy, but they've already tested how low it would go at 507 this morning, folks. They know it can reach that low at 5. They tested it at 507 while you were all nestled like sugar plums in your little beds. Princess Asaidu, we going to have so much fun with you today all day long. Yes. And but I told you already, this is going to bounce here, and I'm right. Look at that. Look at it. Watch this thing come up here, folks. And you can see right now on that drop attempt, all these here are more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers by far here, and more buyers. There is a lot of interest here just below the 200. And ladies and gentlemen, you can see that I'm right. It is now rising. There's no way the temporary short price drop can stay there with a 45 and 50 rising and a 200 rising like they are. All this is doing is consolidating, capitulating, and converging. And when it converges, all three of those C letters, folks, favor longs, all of them. What was the low this morning again? 335. 335 was the low. And I have buy orders in 337, 38, 39. I put a buy order. And also, just so I can show you this, just hold on. Right here. I want you to be aware that another place I like to put buy orders isn't just near where the low was at 507 this morning, but where the 10-day is there. And what number do you think that is? What number do you think this is where the 10-day moving average dropped to? Well, I got news for you. It's $3.44. I guarantee it. Boom, there it is, 344. So you should have a buy order there, folks, at that 10-day average line, 344. That's right. So you should have one for the lunchtime low. Look for that number. And the reason that is there, that low is there, is because, ladies and gentlemen, I happen to have a buy-sell sheet over here. And one of the things you're going to see on this buy-sell sheet is a buyback, folks. Right here, I'm going to show you now. It says to buy this stock back when they drop it to this price, 43.44. And another one is, look down here, 33, see? So I've got orders right now, 337, 38, 39, and 343.44. And of course, I put one in at 335, which was today's low. Now, will they get there? No, not likely, but they could. And the reason that they will try is they already tried it this morning at 507 this morning. See, they like to test these lows while you're sleeping snug as a bug in a rug. They test the lows. How low will it go? 335 today could be the low, folks. And that could happen at 9:45. It could happen at 10:30, or it could happen at 12:30 today, folks, at lunchtime. Now, I'm not going to say it's going to get there. It might just get to this level, the 44. All right? It might just get to 44. Yes, ignore the $1. That doesn't have anything to do with it. It applies to 7.44. It could be 9.44. It could be $12.44. Don't worry about the dollar. It could be any 44. So, but folks, it's valuable for you to know this information. Now, I want you to see something, folks. The 50-day has crossed the 200-day here. This is the definition of the word consolidation, capitulation, and convergence. And all three of those words favor longs. And there she goes. I told you guys. I told you so. There's no way this price can stay down on a rising 45 and 50 and 200 that are coming up so strongly. Just because the short-term 10-day line and 5-day line are falling, folks, to that line, doesn't mean that everything else is falling. If you take a longer look at the 20-day chart, ladies and gentlemen, right here that I'm going to show you now, it's obvious what's happening. It's obvious. The 200-day has just made another move even further to the north. Look at the pitch increase on the 200. Look at the 45 and 50. Look at the 45 over the 50-day. And they're trying to push it down. And I showed everybody earlier, they made this 10-day go down to the 50-day line. They made the 10-day get near the 50. They made the 10-day turquoise go down below the 50. Here, the 10-day below the 50. Here, the 10-day below the 50. Here, the 10-day is way the hell up here, folks. And the 45's rising off the 50 and the 202. There's no way they're going to get this freaking 10-day line to come dropping down here. No way, man. I just say impossible. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Not with the 200 and the 50 rising at this angle. The only thing they're going to do is get the 5-day, the 10-day orange or the current price to touch it like it just did. They're not even close, folks. I mean, even here, they didn't come close to getting the 10-day, the 5-day line down to the 50. It's not even close to the 50. It's that far away from the 50 when it started turning up. And now look how far away it is from the 50, folks. Look how much they flattened out the 50 there, too. How they made it curve over to the right there. Are they doing that here? Shit, no. They don't have a chance to do that. It's barely moving, folks. Not like that little plateau. They can't push it down. It's got too much power. The 200's just turned north. It's going to bounce, folks, at the open. Doing. It's going to bounce at the open. Now, let's go look at the 10-day chart on this stock. I want you to see something. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the pattern with this stock. Look at them try to attack this down at the open right there, from there down to there before the open. And bam. Now, look at them try to drive this down to the 50-day right before the open. And then look at the next day. Bam. You see what I'm saying? Look at them here on this day. Try to drive this down to the trend line right before the open. Drive it down and then bam. Okay, so look at this day. Drive this thing down right before the open and then bam. Well, does anything look familiar about that, those days with this day? Does it look familiar? They're going to try and drive it down right before the open to the 50-day, and then I'll let you guess what happens here. I'll let you guess what happens as the 200-day is crossing my daggum trend line, my low trend line now. The 200 is crossing it now. Good luck, shorts. Listen, folks, I'm going to tell you again here. Look, you can see they could not get this thing down below my trend line right here. They couldn't get the 5-day. Here, below my trend line. Here, they couldn't get below my trend line. They're not even close to my trend line. And here they're turning up, not, oh my gosh. And look here. Notice this. See the strength of the 200-day come up here and hit my trend line and get smashed down? Then it comes up here, hits my trend line, then they smash it down. Then it comes up here, it doesn't get to my trend line, and they flatten it out. Then it comes up here, and it breaks my trend line, folks. It's breaking my trend line now, the 200, for the first time in a whole 12 days. This thing is breaking my trend line, the 200-day. Man, oh man, oh man. Couldn't push over it there, couldn't push over it there, couldn't push over it there, couldn't push over it there. Pushing over it now, folks. Oh, yeah. Oh, Rex Kless, welcome to the Big Bottom Cat. Hey, Rex, your name just got put in a drawing for this afternoon at 4:08. And you'll be getting notifications like the one I sent out last night if you double tap the notification bell. Reckless J. Whoa! Upgraded to monster. Oh, good. That's good. 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 Because that way you're going to get the the spreadsheets. And that gets you 2 more entries into the drawing. And we got a lot of people in this drawing. We got a lot of people in this drawing. Now, what you need to do to get these spreadsheets and get my buyback sheet and to get my, you need to send an email, please, to this address right here. I'm going to show it to you now. Send an email to this email address right here. Now, the spreadsheets you're going to be getting from me, you guys, are going to be spreadsheets that will show you some incredible gains, including my buy-sell sheet. But I want you to see, everyone that's with me here, I don't just day trade. I trade long as well. I have stocks that I hold long, and these are my own Google Sheets. You will not get these anywhere else in the world, and I created these sheets. And I want you to see the gains on the stocks that I've been holding long, some of them for 25 years. Now, I cannot show you the names of these stocks, but over the last year, you can see the percentage gains in my portfolio on all the stocks I hold long. These are the ones that I hold long, folks. And I am making fairly good gains on most of these stocks, as you can see. And I want you to know you'll get this list and you can add to the list if you come in as a Goliath level member. If you come in at Monster, you'll just get the list and cannot add to it. But if you come in at the Goliath level membership, you'll be able to get this list and you'll have editing capability. If you come in at Monster, you won't just get this sheet that I hold all my positions long on, but you'll also get a sheet that I have a dividend and I have a day trading one. So I have the longs, I have a dividend one that you'll get if you become a Monster or Goliath level. And these are the percentage gains of the stocks that I've been holding long that are paying dividends. And folks, the way this works is you can see the percentage gain over the last 5 days, the last 10 days, the last 30 days, and the last year. So you can see 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, the last year. 5-day percent change, 10-day, 30, the last year. And these all pay awesome dividends, folks. These are dividend paying stocks. And they're going up as well. The ones that have fallen have only gone down little amounts. But some of these dividend paying stocks, look at that, a 55% gain over the last year. Over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days. So you can cherry pick which ones of these dividend stocks you want to go into by the 5-day, 10-day, 30-day performance. All right? Oh, my goodness, folks. Get yourself some dividend money. Get yourself some free money, folks, just for owning shares of the stocks on here. Yep. 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 Now, there's another stock list that I'm going to send to you. If you become a Goliath member of this tank, if you come in as a Goliath member of the tank, I'm going to send you this code. It's the Catfish code for the candlesticks that I have. And right down here, you're going to see I have code for specific candlesticks. And if you become a Goliath member, then I'm going to send you a letter that says, lastly, here is the code for the Thinkorswim trading platform, the volume indicators. And here's the code I have right here that I'll send you so you can have the volume indicators if you become a Goliath level member. Only Goliath level members get the code for these candlesticks and get spreadsheets that you can edit, okay? Only Goliath level members are going to get these candlesticks. Now I'm going to show them to you on the 1-day chart. And here are the candlesticks that you can gain access to. And you can see the difference is that these candlesticks don't just show you the volume, they show you the volume and they show you the buyers here are far outnumbering the sellers. The buyers here far outnumber the sellers. The buyers here outnumber the sellers a little bit, okay? About 70% buyers here. Here, you've got twice as many sellers as buyers. Here, almost all buyers. Here, sellers. Here, almost all buyers. Here, sellers, okay? These candlesticks are awesome, folks. They're a game changer. They're a game changer, folks. These candlesticks make all the difference for knowing when the money's flowing in or coming out, whether they're buying or they're selling. Now, I want to back out here a little bit. And let's back out a little more. Yeah, there is a lot of green down here, folks, going on. There's a lot of green here. A lot more taller candlesticks on the buy side of things than on the sell. These sells are tiny, folks. Look at that. Look at that little dinky sell effort. Look at this little dinky sell effort trying to push the price down. Look at the buys coming in, though. Hey, Big Daddy, what's going on? Yeah, I'll show you how to do the code right now. So when I send you the code, you'll take your cursor mouse and you'll highlight the area where the code is, starting with the volume. You'll begin right here and you'll highlight the whole thing and you'll copy the whole thing, all right? Hopefully you know how to copy, and then I'm going to show you where you're going to paste it, all right? So after you've copied the code, You come over to Thinkorswim, and you're going to come right up here, and you're going to see an hourglass next to the word share. You're going to click on this hourglass. When you see that, it's going to pop up this window. On this window, you're going to see the block down here says create. Click on create. Then you'll see this window pop up. What you're going to do is highlight this and delete it. Or you can just paste over it. But now you're going to take this and right click and click paste. Paste your code in right here, and then come down here and click OK. Bam, and you will have the candlesticks that I have. All right? So that's how easy that is to do. So when the buys are coming in, is that when you should sell? I do sell on strength. Yes, I sell on the strength. I do sell on the strength. If you watch me today, you'll see when I'll be selling. All right, now I'm going to show you guys something else here. Just give me a minute here. For those of you wondering if you can make any money here day trading, I'll show you what we made here on Wednesday, I think it was. That's what we made. I think it was Tuesday or Wednesday. And that's just on one account. I have 3 different accounts, folks. All right, it's time to watch this herky-jerk end here right now, folks. It's over. For those of you that wondering if you can make money. So I want to tell you something about my channel. Just going to read this to you here. And I hope you enjoy what it says. It says, hello, I am Ask Studio, your AI creative partner. I can certainly help you look at your audience data. In the last 28 days, December 3rd through December 30th, you reached 80,273 new viewers. That's fantastic growth. Not only is that a big number, it means new viewers made up 74.9% of your audience for that period. This is a huge achievement as your new viewers more than doubled, increasing by 112% compared to the previous 28 days. Whoa! 112% increase in new viewers, folks. And this also said, and I just wanted to share this with you because I owe it to you, all of you people. I owe it to you for the success of this channel. It says, what it means to the channel is a high number of new viewers and a significant percentage of your total audience suggests your videos are doing a great job of appearing in places where people who are interested in your topics are looking. Your context is drawing in new fans. My content is drawing in new fans. Building the foundation. These new viewers are the potential long-term fans and subscribers of tomorrow. It's a great time to review your content strategy and ensure your latest videos continue to deliver the quality and topics that appeal to them. So I just wanted to share that with you, folks. Wanted to share that with you. 369. All right. Well, the low today already was this morning, $3.35. So we're a good ways away from that. And that was done at 5:07 this morning. So I want to thank you guys for part of the reason we're seeing so much growth. I mean, look, we've already got 144 people here, and we're still 30 minutes away from the open. And we've got 86 likes. So can you guys do me a favor? At 9 o'clock and 48 seconds, can we hit the like button together? 9 o'clock and 48 seconds. I would love it if you guys will help me get this channel out to even more people by hitting the like button all together here, all right? So we're going to do it at the same time, and I'd appreciate it if you help me out and do hit the like button. And all of you Catfish members who've been giving great donations, thank you, Jamie Mack, $500 contribution. Regina, thank you, all of you cats up here on the wall. I appreciate it. You're the reason the channel's growing. Here we go. Let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's hit that like button, everybody, if you haven't hit it yet. And let's get even more people over to the channel. To become a member of the channel, ladies and gentlemen, I'll show you how. On the stream right here, down at the bottom, hold on, let me get to the live stream. View your channel. And in case you don't know, come over to my playlist right here, folks, and click on this playlist and give yourselves about 8 hours worth of listening to my original songs. I have 124 original songs. Come on over and give them a listen. But now I'm going to come down here to this stream right here, and I want you to see how to become a member. Down below the chat, you're going to find right here a dollar bill sign. Look right there below the chat next to where you enter chat. Here's your dollar bill sign. Click on the dollar bill, and then you'll see membership. Then come over here, and there is a video that tells you what you'll get if you become a member of the channel. Gives you a description, and it tells you the benefits. But right here is where you click on Big Bottom, Monster Bottom, if you want to get the spreadsheets, and Goliath, if you want to get all the spreadsheets and the candlestick code. All right, that's how you become a member. Yep. That's how you become a member. If you're doing this on a phone, there's 3 little dots that you click on, and then they'll take you to the membership page. Well, let's go to the 20-day chart on this stock. SIDU, folks. Thank you for all that love. I see those hearts. And everyone likes a heart on the screen. Everybody likes a heart on the screen. I'll put one on for you. There you go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's a heart on for me, then a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to view. There's a heart on the screen that everybody can see. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. All right. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for showing all that love. Just look at all that love and all that. Oh, my goodness, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for being here, and thank you for helping this channel grow. We're at 106 likes now. We jumped up 20 likes just then. Heck yeah. Yes, indeed. We got the Heart On song for everyone to sing along. It's the Heart On song, and we can all sing along. Talent Doug Great. All right. I'm ready to buy the sack today. I hear you, man. I hear you, Easy. Me too, baby. Although I don't think we're going to see much of a sack. I haven't seen any real sacks on this stock, really. A lot of veggies, but not many sacks. I'm ready. Yes, we're over 100. Yes. All right. Thank you, everybody. Oh, my gosh, everybody. Just waking up now. Charles Schwab account to get set up and money added. And then I'm signing up for monthly subscription. You make learning stocks actually possible. Thanks, man. Oh, man. Thank you, Tomato Bisque Soup. And I love that name. What a tambourine. Thank you. Saltwater Catfish Bottom Feeder. I got you, Ellis. Nice, nice, nice. Yes, 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 everyone. Thank you. I'm going to make some dough, Ray, me. I love it. Talent, they're great. Aren't you the one that plays the guitar? I think you asked me if I played the guitar. All right. Hey, this is the stock we're looking at today, folks. We've got our focus on this stock. This is called SIDU, and this is the 20-day chart. Look here. This line here is a 200-day moving average. The red line is a 50-day moving average. The dark blue line is a 45-day moving average. The turquoise line is a 5-day moving average. The orange line is a 10-day moving average. That's a 10-day moving average. Oh, no, they've done 2 public offerings in 1 week. I seriously doubt they would do another. We did discuss it, though. Great memory. Ah, yes. I play the piano. My nephew does. Ah, okay. Well, I happen to play the guitar, and I have a lot of songs here that I play, and this is the one I've got here. There's a little melody for you, I'm sure. Thank you. Yes, I see several of you recognize that. And that guitar right there you just heard, I picked up for $15 at a garage sale, people. $15 buy at a garage sale. Oh my gosh. I could not believe it. I picked up that guitar and I strummed a few strings. It wasn't in tune. I heard the tone though, and I asked the girl that was there at the garage sale, I says, how much do you want for this old guitar? And she said, oh, I don't know. How about $15? And I said, well, that's a good price. I said, I only have 10, but my wife says, well, I got 5. And I said, all right. So we paid $15 for that guitar. It is a old silver tone guitar. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. It just sounded. Yeah, I know it. That guitar sounds better than some of my guitars I paid way more than that for. It does. This guitar is just phenomenal. And like I said, I paid $2,500 for guitars. I've got a Seagull over here I paid $2,700 for, this acoustic, and it can't hold a candle to that doggone Silvertone. I'm telling you, man. I put up a video that's been looked at 6,900 times on YouTube saying this $1,500 garage sale guitar sounds like a $2,500 guitar. and I did a song that's called Julio, and it's a pretty funny song. And it has a weird glitch at the end of the video there where something happened when I was recording, and it's got this weird, it's got, I don't know what happened, but the song still is great, and it's been listened to almost 7,000 times in just a couple of weeks. He plays often. Yes, I do play. Play again for us sometimes, bro. I will. I'll play other songs, I promise. I'm watching it, waiting for open, but I think it has a nice run. Yes. Whoa, welcome to the Goliath. Whoa, 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 whoa. We got another Goliath member, folks. You know what? I don't have any room on 2 pages of paper to write. This is all the people that are on the drawing. I got that many, and then I got this many for today's drawing. I got to start another piece of paper. I've never had to do that. I've never had to start another piece of paper for a drawing ever in the history of this channel. So thank you for becoming a Goliath member. Let's say welcome, and everybody show JR some love, everyone. Please show JR some love. JF40K. 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 Well, you're going to be in here in the drawing. And I want you to know, folks, for everybody who's ever been in a drawing, I have a tackle box here, and I've got your names in here. And every year, at the end of the year, right before Christmas, we do a drawing out of the tackle box. And we give out 3 winners. And I want you to see, folks, this freaking tackle box is getting close to full of people who've been in on these drawings. And so you'll be getting a chance, even if your name isn't drawn in this Friday, today at 4:08. If your name isn't drawn, you'll get another chance at the end of the year. And just so you're aware of it, the drawing will be at 4:08 today. And what you could possibly win will be these things here. I have a lot of merchandise on catfishtyler.com. And if you go to Catfish Tyler, you'll see a link for this down in the description. And you can choose any one of these shirts that I have for Catfish shirt, okay? Or you can get a Catfish coffee mug, or you can ask me if you can get a Catfish hat. I've got several different types of Catfish hats. I have Catfish tablecloth. I got a Catfish tablecloth if you want a Catfish tablecloth. I have a Catfish street sign if you want a Catfish street sign. If you're looking for a Catfish street sign. I'm not giving away the Waltham pocket watch. I'm not giving that away. All right? And I'm not giving away any of my 2,500 album record collection. None of my albums can be. This is my dad, by the way. Played for the St. Louis Cardinals back in 1956. All right. I have a SoFi hat you could win if you want that. I do play the saxophone. And anyways, just thought you might find that entry. Yeah. Yep. Anyone heard anything about MAPS or PRSO? Just asking. A lot of talks have been happening. Thanks. I will write them down, but no, I haven't heard anything about them. If you'll give me a second, we'll write them down. MAPS. And it was Maps PRSO, MAPS or PRSO. Man, I think this pen's ink is frozen. And when you call them out, people will go take a look at them because we're always looking for opportunities. So thank you for Nomad Trades. Thank you. Nomad Trades. So let's get over here and take a look at the long-term chart on MAPS. That stock, it looks like a falling knife, and this could easily be a pump and dump, so be careful. But it does have a nice crossover of the 45 and 50 day going on right now. Another thing about this stock you need to be very careful about, and someone wrote me the other day about some penny stocks, and I'm going to tell you about now why you should be cautious. If you can get the price over 88 cents, it's a great investment from 88 to 99 cents. If you can get it at 66 cents, it's usually a good investment from 66 to 77. If you can buy it at 77, it's a good investment to 88. And from 88, it's a good investment to 99. But listen, folks, if the stock price cannot get itself on its own merit over 99, then be very, very cautious because they will do a reverse split so fast to get that price over $1, people, your head will spin. That's the most dangerous thing about stocks that are approaching the $1 mark that can't quite eclipse it. They will do a reverse split to get over that dollar mark. So be extremely careful here. You're at a pivotal point right here on this stock. And I wouldn't buy it here because even if I did buy it here, I'd sell it at 88. And it looks like that's exactly where it is now, 88 cents. So I would definitely be, nope. I'm sorry. I look at the long term, not just the 1 day. Here's the 1 day chart on it right now, folks, so you can see. Let's get the 1 day chart and get a look at it. What the heck's happening with this thing? 1 day, 1 minute. Why can't I move this over? Maps. Why won't it go beyond 1 day? Well, there's the 10-day chart on it. And also, another thing, listen, my friend, they're not going to want this price. They're not going to want to let this price break over this 200-day. Be very cautious. They're not going to want to let this price go over the 200. They're going to push it back down to here. Okay? Don't be surprised to see it come down to 84 cents. 83 or 84 cents. They're going to drop it back down to this 50-day red moving average. And that price is at 84 cents. From 88, they're going to drop it to 84, okay? Be very careful on this stock. It is a falling knife. And, man, they've herked and jerked and 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 herked and, boy, I mean, God, dogs, folks. Let's look at the 180-day chart. No, oh, man. But the only good side is a deep vaggie there and a deep vaggie there. And the rate of increase now is a lot more aggressive than you see off of this vaggie. See, that pitch of that rise is not as sharp as the pitch is here. This is a very sharp pitch rise. But they're not going to want to let this go up over this 50-day average here. They're not going to want to, so they're going to come hard against this to pull it back down to the 5-day right there. And that price is going to be at 84 cents. I'm telling you now, be very cautious about this stock. They even had it over $1 at $1.37. And that was probably about, it looks like about 6 months ago, $1.37. Just be very, very careful. Another point you need to look at. See where it is here? Well, this is a resistance point before right there. It didn't go over that. See it? Right there, it stopped and dropped all the way back down here. I don't like it here, man. I'd be very, very careful about it. If it breaks beyond that, then good. It might go on and cross the 200. But I'd sell it right here. This is your sell point. And that is going to be at 93 cents. You need to get out at 93 and 94 cents. Even 91, 92, 93 have sell orders there because they're not going to let it cross the 200 day. Now, if it crosses the 200 like it did here, well, then you should sell it right here. Right there at the bottom of that turquoise. You should sell it at $1.04, okay? You should, if it crosses the 200, you should sell it where the 10-day average dropped to, that turquoise line, and that is $1.04. You should sell it $1, $2, $3, $4. I'm telling you, my friend, I know what I'm talking about here. And another place you should sell it is right here where the 50-day peaked out before. You should sell some. Yep, at 103, folks. You should sell 103, 104. You got to sell there. If it gets up to that, okay? Take my word of advice for that. That's where it's going to stop. Use the previous limitations and previous max numbers to guide you as you move forward. Look back over the past. See this parallel line to that high right there, right there? You got to get out here some. And they're not going to want to let this thing get over the 200. So get out some here. And if it comes on up, then get out some right there. And if it comes on out, then get out some right there. And then if it comes higher, get out some there. And if it comes higher, get out some right there at the bottom where that 5-day was. All right. If it goes on up, then get out some right there. It's called mirror trading, folks. It's called mirroring. You're using the past to tell you how the future will go. So if it starts rising up, you want to sell it there, buy it back here, sell it there, buy it back here, sell it there, buy it back here. You got it? Sell it there. All right? I'm telling you, folks, it's how it works. So that's MAPS, M-A-P-S. Now we're going to look at PRSO that he called out. Oh, man, that's the same dang thing, man. It looks like the same. Did I go to it? Oh, my gosh. Listen, this is even worse. No. No, don't try to catch a falling knife. This stock has never been able to sustain over the 200. Never been able to. If it's here, then the next place, if you buy it here, the next place you sell it is right there, okay? And then you're going to sell it right there where that dip was. And then you're going to sell it right there. And then you sell it when it gets to the 200. Folks, I'm telling you, this is not a stock you want to go long on. 236, at least it's over $1. So that's a good thing about it. It's over $1 price range, which is good. Let's go to the 1 day, 1 minute and look at it. I don't understand. Neither one of these stocks will let me look back beyond the 1 day. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Like, I've never seen that happen before. I've never seen that happen. Why can't I pull this over and look beyond that? It's weird. If I go right here to SIDU right now, and I get on the 1 day chart, I can pull it over here. I can pull it. I can move it around. Both of those stocks you called out, they won't let me move it at all. It's weird. Strange. I don't know. Anyway, it's just a point. Anyway, folks, this is SIDU, the stock that I'm holding, and I'm up big time this morning, about $1,200. And I want you to see that this morning's low was all the way down there at 335. So they've tested it at 507 this morning, folks. 507 this morning. They tested this. And don't be surprised to see that be the low again. Now, I see that they tried it again here at 8 o'clock. At 8 o'clock. 337. Here, right here. 335 at 8 o'clock. 337. Let me show you the trading history of this stock over the last 10 days. SIDU. Look at this, folks. Here's what I want you to see. Look how they drove it down from right there to right there before the open. And bam. Look how they drove it down from right there to down here before the open. And then bam. Look how they drove it down here in the pre-market before the open. And then bam. Okay. We're in the pre-market now and they're driving it down, folks. All right. This is the typical behavior. Look at them drive it down in the pre-market. And then when the market opened, bam. Look here. They drove it down in the pre-market. Folks, can you understand? They drove it down in the pre-market and then bam. Is it starting to look familiar that they drive it down in the pre-market and then what happens when the market opens after that? Well, I'll let you judge. One thing else I want you to judge is take a look at this doggone turquoise line. See where it hit the 50-day there and bounced? Look at the turquoise line. See where it hit my trend line there and bounced? And notice the 200 could not close over my trend line. The 200 could not go over my trend line. The 200 could not get over my trend line. And the 200 has now crossed the trend line for the first time ever. This is the first time it's done it in freaking 2 weeks, folks. And you might want to also look at the turquoise at the trend line, the turquoise at the 50-day, the turquoise 5-day at the trend line, the turquoise 5-day at the trend line, the turquoise 5-day at the trend line, the turquoise 5-day a mile from the trend line, and the turquoise 5-day 2 miles from the trend line with a 200 crossing the trend line. All right? I'm just showing you. Yep. Yep, let's get this money. Now, listen, you should have sell orders on this stock right now at 386, 87, 88, 392, 93, 94, 397, 98, 99, 406, 407, 408, 411, 412, 413. Folks, it lasts in the after hours, after trading, it hit 423. You need to have sell orders as high as 423, okay? And up to 430, 431, 433, 447, 48, 49. SOPA. Looks good. It looks just like this one. It's identical. Buy it below the 50. Buy it below the 50. Buy it at the 50. Buy it below the 50. Buy it on the 50. It looks great. That stock just looks just like this one, Sea-Doo. They look identical. I love it. I like it. Good job. Buy it on the 50. SOPA. Yep, I wish Sea-Doo had options too. That would be a nice bag. I hear you. SLS. The human spider. Gotcha. SLX. Derriere. Okay. SLS. Folks, we're 2 minutes away from the market opening, and that looks excellent, just like SOPA. And it looks just like, but my caution here is, again, buy below the 50, buy below the 50, buy below the 50, buy below the 50, buy at the 50, buy at the 50, buy below the 50, folks. Whew. Man, I like it, man. That's the 10-day chart. Let's look at the 1 day. Dang, that looks good. Buy at the 50, buy at the 50, buy at the 50, buy at the 50, buy at the 50. Man, when you got a 50 and a 200 rising like that, that's just like ours, SIDU. You cannot drive it down. It will bounce off that. These 200-day and 50-day moving averages carry too much weight to them to let the temporary short term go down. That's why it keeps bouncing, because the rate they're rising is too high. The momentum is too strong. Looks good, folks. Hey, let's hit the like button together when the market opens if you haven't hit the like button yet here, all right? Come on, let's hit the like button together at the open. We're counting down to the open right now. Let's all hit the like button together. I'd appreciate it. You help the channel grow some here. Come on, let's see some love. Let's go. At 9:30, let's hit that like button, folks. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Let's go, everybody. Let's get ready to rumble. All right, let me get back over to SIDU because I'm not trading these ones that you call out. I'll go look at them, but I'm not trading them. All right, 377 now. The low I saw a little bit ago was 369. All right, let me get over here to my where in the world is my trade box? Come on, let's get back over to trades. Jeez, oh Pete. Oh, yeah, she's spiking, folks. She's at 382. And I've got orders to sell 386, 387, 88. Duplicate order. I'm going to sell some here at 382, folks. $382. And now I'm going to change, review order and place it. All right, here we go, folks. Going to start getting out at 383 with 50 shares. I'm getting out right here now, folks. I'm going to show you this right here on CDU. This is where I'm selling, folks. I'm selling here. I just sold 383. I just sold 28 of 40 shares at 383. I got a partial fill at 383. Going to duplicate this order. I'm going to come out 384. Day. Review order and place it. All right, now it's time to buy some here. And I just filled at 371 and 372. And the stock we're trading is SIDU. And I want you to look here, folks. There's been a lot of buying and a ton of shares bought at 365 already. Almost 500,000 shares were purchased at 365. You think that's market manipulation? You think they market manipulated that, Savannah, down to 366? They got down to 365, folks, 591,000 shares. Now, listen, this morning in the pre-market, ladies and gentlemen, the stock price on this was way. All right, now I'm coming in here. I'm coming in here now, folks. Oh, yeah, she's running, folks. Using Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim here. And I'm right here below, ready to buy. I've got, right now, on here, oh, yeah, come on. Oh, are you kidding? You're not, oh, goodness gracious. That's ridiculous. Jeez, oh, Pete. Oh, there we go. That's more like it. Nice. Thank you. Now I'm filling orders. You can see these buys I'm buying right now. Thank you. See, they saw those orders down there. They came and took them from me, folks. Now I'm going to come up here and I'm going to start selling at 384, 86, 87, 88. Yes. Give me some more of that 366. Give me 365. Oh, come on, all the way down. I want to buy the low of the day. I want the low of the day. I'm coming 364 here. All right, folks, here's what I want you to understand. Listen to what I want you to understand. There is no selling to the bid here going on. Every single candlestick is light in color. There's no dark areas on these candlesticks. Every single share you're seeing right here sold right now is being sold on the ask, not the bid. Every share being bought right now is being bought on the ask, not the bid, folks. There's no dark areas. None of these candlesticks have any dark areas on them, folks. There's nobody selling here. There's no one. Everyone's buying, folks. Now I'm going to start selling 384, 383, 384, 385. There we go. I'm out. I just got out there. Go out here. Go out here, folks. I just sold right then. Yes. Look at this. I'm selling now, folks, at the numbers. Oh, how do you like that? Yes, sold. Nice. Oh, yeah. Come on out. Come on out. Come on out up here, folks. 92, 93, 94. Nice. And I'm selling on my other account, too. I've got orders on here that I just sold on my real account here. Take a look. Just sold 388 and 89. I sold 200 at 388. And now I'm going to duplicate this order, but I'm going to opposite order. And I don't want to come in limit. I want to come in market. And I don't want to do 200. I want to do 20, folks. Review order and place it. Place it right now at 362. And I just got to buy. And I'm going to come back down here on the other Thinkorswim. 359, 360, 61, 62. Now I'm trying to buy back here. Coming in down here with buy orders on my Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. 360, 59. There we go. Let's get them. Yes, I just bought. Yes. All right. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Come on back up here now. 363. All right. This is beautiful. 364. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's ride the train, baby. They're coming off the wheels of the gravy train, baby. They're coming off the rails. All right. Here we go. Nice. Now I still have sell orders in at 390, 391, 392, 397, 398, 399. Duplicate order. I want to come out at, let's see here. I got 390, 91, 92. I should have 297, 397. 390, 391, 92. I want 96, 396. 396. 50 shares at 396. Review order and place it. And I want to sell 397. I got to get these sell orders in now. I just sold 389, folks. Let's go out 398. I'm going to go out 100 shares at 398. And that's day. Review order and place it. Well, it looks like I just got the low of the day, 359. Let's go down to 355. Let's try 355, 356, 357 now. Trying to buy 355, 56, 57. And I just bought 363.56. Market review order up 15, 16, up 6. Oh, yeah, I'm in. I'm in. All right, here she goes, folks. She's going to launch now. She's going to launch now. ONDS will be my option play today. Gotcha. See stock trading. SIDU. That's right. SIDU. SIDU. That's right. All right, let me get some more sell orders in on this one higher. The highest I could get so far was 386, and I sold. Well, no, I'm sorry. The highest I got was 389 so far. So I'm going to go up here now to 399. And I want to sell 100 shares there. Day order. Yep. I'm gonna put in my sell orders now. 399. 100 shares. Day. Review order and place it. And now it's time to pick up some buys. And I got a buy order here at 298, folks. I guess I'm not going to get 298, am I? Let's go up here to 3.66. Review order and place it. Oh, wait a minute. I don't want 100 shares there. I just need to get 40 shares there. 366. Review order and place it. And now we're going to come in for 367, duplicate order. And I just got 3655, duplicate order. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready to buy here. Market share for 20. Here we go. Bring it on down here. I want the low of the day. I'm going to buy 355, 356, 357. Trying to buy 355, 356, 357, duplicate. Going in limit order. Put in 357 now, folks. 57. There you go. Review order and place it. Looking for 357. And the lowest I could get so far is 363.61. I'm going to duplicate this order. I'm looking for 357, 356, 355. 357, 356, 355. Review order and place it. And at 355, I'm going to try to buy 88 shares. Buy, folks. There we go. Duplicate order. Now I'm going for 355. 355. 355. Now, I already showed you this morning you should have an order already at 344, where that 5-day average hit this morning, 344. So let's get an order right now at 344. Buy. And I don't need to get greedy. Duplicate order. I'm just going to go 345. I don't care about 344. Limit 345. Day. Review order and place it. All right, they've got 1 million shares now at 365. I wonder why they want to buy so many shares at 365. Why do they want to buy 1 million shares at 365? I'll tell you what right now, ladies and gentlemen, if somebody wants to buy that many shares, I do too. If somebody wants to buy that many shares at 365, so do I. I can tell you that right now. If so many people think that's the bottom, I think it might be too. So I just got 365, 364, 363. I just got 363. Going back in with 363 again now. You know why I can't believe they haven't gone for 355? And you know why I thought they would? Because 355 is my dollar cost average, folks. And they always want to try to buy with Catfish. They always want to try to buy with me. See that? There's my dollar cost average, 355. I can't believe that they didn't take it down to that price today. And she's already rising, folks. She's out of here. Now I'm going to go in again, 363. Going in at 364, 365. Trying to buy 365 where another 1,200,000 have already bought. Why do they want so many shares of this at 365, people? 363. There we go. Where's that 355? Hey, I just got 357. You guys know I had that order in. You know I had that order in. Oh, yeah. You knew I had that order. Yes. Oh, bring it on down to 349. And I got my 344 order right here for sure. 349. Come on to that 344 here. Oh, she's gone. Well, folks, that was it. They got it below Catfish's price. What an achievement by them. Nicely done. You did it, shorties. You got to buy at my price. Nice. Buying at Catfish's price, dollar cost average. Wow. Well, that's very, very admirable of you. That's very admirable of you. I'm admiring your capability to buy at the same low that I did. Nicely done, shorts. Dang, that really shows your strength, power, and knowledge, skill. Look at that thing springboarding, folks, off there. But they got it down below my DCA, man. Somebody had a lot of money they paid to get $3.50 a share. And hey, listen, guys. How many shares do you think were sold of this stock at the low $3.50? How many shares do you think were just sold at the bottom price of $3.50? Anybody want to take a guess? How many days has it been trading side now? About four or 5 days at least. Well, I get on these trains like this, folks. How many shares do you think were just bought? How many shares do you think were just bought at $3.50 a share? Anybody want to take a guess? 10,000, huh? All right. Well, let me show you. There were 23,000 at the low of the day. And look at the next price. There were none. There were none there at 351. There was no shares at 351, folks. Just 23,000 at 350. And look at the price now. Holy smokes, this thing is rocketing, folks. Man, I knew they'd take it down to there. And I just filled. Oh, yeah. Catfish Tyler buys at 355. 355. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And now we're at 372, folks. Thank you, market makers. Now I'm going to duplicate this order and sell at 388. I'm going to sell 100 shares at 388 now. Review order and place it. I want to duplicate this order at 389. 100 at 389. Review order and place it. And they've already filled all they can at 365. And I just bought 355. And man, I had orders, buys at 303. Wow, I don't think we're going to go that low. Let's change this 100 share buy at 303. That's not going to happen. Let's try 40 shares at 366. 367. Screw it. Review order and place it. Try 367. And she's rising very nicely now, folks. And I'm going to start selling. Right now, I'm going to start selling. I'm going to sell 377, duplicate order. And I'm going to sell 373. 373. Review order and place it. 50 at 373. And I want to sell 50 at 372. Sell 372. And just give me a second here to bring this audio down. All right. Oh, the market makers. Well, I got 355 was the lowest I thought, and I did not have an order in at 350. I should have seen that coming. But I did put in one at 344, and I've got an order at 345. I put in an order at 345. But dadgummit, we're not going to get 345 today, so I'm going to change this order and go up to 366. There we go, 366. And let's come underneath it at 365. Review order and place it. I'd like to thank you all for being here with me today. Come on, get to 4. Oh, she will. Just give it time. She's going there. 366 is a sell at 408, folks. 366 is a sell 408. Just go ahead and put your sell orders in at 407, 406, 407, 408. Okay? Duplicate this order. Put in 406, 407, 408. 4.06. And we're going to go out for 88 shares there. And make sure you put that in good till cancel plus extended. Let's just do day 406, review order, and place it. I just sold 373, and I'm going to sell 377 and 78. It's at 380, folks. She's at 380. I'm coming out at market here. Review order and place it. I'm selling at market here, folks. Just sold 378.5. Duplicate order going out at market. 50 at 382. 382, folks. Limit 382. There it is. Review order and place it. Go on out there. Here she goes, folks. She's running nice. I just sold 386, 387. I just sold 392. Just sold 393. Get out 96, 97, 98, 99. Get out 402, 403, 404, 405, 406. Client sell there, folks. All right. Yeah. Yes, people. Duplicate order. I've got orders all the way up 391, 92. I got 96, 98. Awesome, 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 everyone. Okay, stop selling. LOL, we are going to the moonshot. No. I know where to sell. I just sold 388 and 389 again. 100 shares at each of those. Nice. I sold 390. I sold 100 at 391, 100 at 392. Yes. Oh, yeah. Now, why did I sell there? Well, folks, I got a buy-sell sheet, and it says over here to sell 92, 93. See that? It says to sell there. That's why I had those orders there. And then it says to buy back as low as 66 or 77 or as low as 82, 83. And now she's down to 83. So we're going to change this to a buy here. 50 shares at 82. Review order and place it. Because I expect it, folks. And now I want to come down here to another buy order here. Duplicate order. 383. I want 383. Well, hell with it. 20 at market. Review order and place it. She's gone, folks. She's gone. Oh, yeah. And take a look. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Ho. Look at the one-day chart. Oh, my gosh, people. Isn't this fantastic? I told you we could sell at 408 if we bought the 66. I told you we could sell 408 if we bought the 66. I just sold 393. Just sold 394. There they are. Sold 394. Nice. All right, people. Congratulations to each and every one of you. And I bought 89. Let's go up here. Now I got to put a sell order in here. Sell. Duplicate order. I'm going to go out 100 shares. 399. We're going out 406, folks. Don't mess around. Go out 401. Come on now. Don't mess around. You know to sell here. 401. Review order and place it. Get some out here. I just sold 402. I just sold 403. Duplicate this order. Come on, folks. I just told you to put those orders in there. Go out 406, 7, and 8, folks. $406. Review order and place it. Is anybody having any fun here yet? I can make it break 4. Watch this. Well, thank you. Because I just sold 401. And now I'm waiting to sell 403, 406, 408. We got to go out 4.08, folks. You got to sell there. I'm selling 200 shares at 408. Oh, yes, I am. Duplicate this order. Go out 449. 410. Go for it. Go 410, folks. Go out at 410. Don't be greedy. Oh man, look at that thing fly. Oh, VC Rover. Yeah, baby. You know what, folks? I got so many names on my drawing list. I had to start another sheet. I've never had to do that in my life. I've never had to start another sheet for the drawing, folks. We got a drawing going on at 408 today. 404, folks. $404 at the high. She's back over 4. And I'm going to be selling 411 too, folks. Selling now, 50 at market. Right now, 50 at market. Selling 50 at market. I just sold. 408. Oh, 411. Yes. Awesome. Lord, thank you. Lord, thank you very much, Lord. Oh, thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord, for these gifts which you are so kind to give us. Bountiful. Such bounty. 200. I just sold at 408. Hey, Savannah, did you see that? Savannah, now I'm going to buy here, duplicate order, market, review order, buy it right now, this price. Oh, my gosh. Looks like I could get a 398 or 9 here. Got a 402, duplicate order. We should be able to easily get a limit order at 397 here, folks. Let's go in at 397 here. Come on. 20-day review order in place at 397. Put your sell orders up to 417, 18, 19, and 20. Put a sell order at 413, folks. Duplicate order. Sell 413. There's an absolute must. Sell 413. Sell 413, folks. Review order and place it. $413, review order and place it. Holy smokes, everyone. Congratulations. I'm up $1,350 today. Nice. Oh my gosh. How sweet is that? And now, believe it or not, I want to log out of here. I'm logging out of this account. I want to go to another now that I'm in. Hold on, please. And you guys know I have to get a password sent to me on this phone to log in. So, guys, just give me a minute here. And congratulations, everyone. 229 people on this channel right now learning how to day trade. And if they cut off my stream while I go get this password, I'll start another stream with the same thumbnail in about 5 minutes, and I'll put a link to that thumbnail here because they like to cut off my stream when I do this password thing. So hopefully they won't cut me off, folks. Hold on. If they cut my stream off, I'll start another stream with the same thumbnail in about 5 minutes, okay? Here we go. Let's see if they cut me off or not. All right. So let me get in this account and start selling. Up 1,800. Don't forget to tip. Hold on, folks. They screwed me over. I got to get this password again. Hold on. And if they cut my stream off, I'll start another one. Here we go. Fuck. $413. Sell, Mortimer, sell. Oh my gosh. Oh man. 50 shares. Market. Limit. Let's try and go up to 411. Review order and place it. Sell. 50 shares. Limit order. 413. Place it. Oh, thank you, Anthony. Big bottom. All right. Anthony Cano, welcome. Now, listen, I need you to send me an email, please, so I can send you these spreadsheets. So here's where you're going to send your email to right here, tyself@gmail.com. And if you send me that an email to tyself@gmail, let me know what membership level you came in at, please. Let me know what membership level you came in, and then I'll send you the spreadsheets if you come in at Monster or Goliath Bottom. The spreadsheets I'll be sending you are going to be spreadsheets that show you my long positions that I don't day trade. And here they are right here, folks. If you want this list, these are the stocks that I hold long, and these are the percentage gains, and I'll send you this list if you come in at either the Goliath level or the Monster level. You'll get this list of the stocks I've been holding long. And they show the percentage gain over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days. The last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days. The last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days. You can pick and choose which ones you want to add to your longs list. But some of these stocks I've been holding for 25 years, ladies and gentlemen. Some people often ask me, hey, Catfish, how in the world did you ever start trading stocks 25 years ago? Well, I'm going to show you right now. I got lucky, ladies and gentlemen. Back in the year 1999, this TV game show was coming through my town, and it was called The Wheel of Fortune. And I got on here, and I kicked some Wheel of Fortune ass. Here it is right here, folks.
What you're looking at here is the moment I'll never forget. Me and the Wheel of Fortune. I'm going to tell you how it went.
On the spin, Pat. All right.
It's me here on the right, rocking it.
25.
Nailed it. Luck was with me that day.
Spanish explorer Ponce de Leon. Yes, you know.
Win.
$6,450. But you can pick up 3,000 more by solving this puzzle. Seconds, go ahead. Discovery. Yeah, there you go.
I was on a roll.
Okay, huh? Yeah. $3,600 out around our big winner, 13,000. All right.
Now
Game crunch time, the bonus round.
Fingertip. It is.
Oh,
You said it was his destiny.
what a day. I'll never forget.
So
Okay, everybody, what you're
ladies
looking
and
at?
gentlemen, so that right there is how I ended up starting my trading career. And one of my best friends, all right, thank you there, Big Bank. Thank you, Big Bank. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So this is how I got on the track of trading stocks, folks. And by the way, if you come in at the Goliath level membership, you'll get these 100 these gainers. And now it's time to buy this stock again. So I'm coming in here to buy 50 shares right now, and I'm coming in to buy at market, review order, and place it right now, folks. And I just bought right there, and I'm going to buy again, and I just bought again. I'm coming in for 88 shares at market, review order, and place it. And I'm going to buy again. I'm going to buy now 100 shares at market, review order, and place it. I'm trying to get to 97. And I'm going to buy again right now, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm coming in to buy another 50 shares right now. And I want to come in a limit order. And I want to come in day at 393, folks, 392. Review order and place it. I want to try to buy right now. Come in another order for 50 shares, 393, limit, 393, 394, 394, folks. Come on. 393, 394, day, review order, and place it. Buy right here. Let's try to get 100 shares. Limit order 388, 388. Come on. Get down here to 388 with me, folks. Don't mess around. Review order and place it. Buy 50 shares. Limit order 389. 389. They'll easily come back down to that. No problem. No problem at all, folks. Maybe even lower. They may even come down to 377 again, folks. Buy. Come in for 100 shares. Limit 384. Now, I usually don't buy this many shares, but I'm going to put in some big orders because I got $9,000 to cash to buy with. Review order and place it. Now we're going to buy 50 shares at market. Nope, we want to go limit. We don't want to do that. Let's come down to 398. Review order and place it. Buy. There we go. They came right to me there when they saw that order. 50 shares. Limit order. Come on down to 396. There we go. Review order and place it. Come to Catfish here. Come on. Buy 50 shares. Limit order. 390. Come on down to 390. 90. Review order and place it. Buy 50 shares. Market. Review order and place it. Awesome, everyone. Congratulations, everybody. Wow. Buy 50 shares at market. Review order and place it. Buy 20 shares at market. Review order and place it. And I want you guys to see something. This is how many are in great practice, though. I'm trading on my demo account. Cat was too afraid to use my actual account. I hear you, my friend. It's good practice, yes. I Santiago says BNAI is popping. a lot more viewers than normal. Good job. Thank you very much. Yes. And we've got 166 viewers right now. I'd like to ask you all to do me a favor, please. If you wouldn't mind, I don't ask you for contributions other than contributing with your thumb or your forefinger. And that is right now, I'd like you to hit the like button, please. At the same time, it's going to be at 10:16 and 8 seconds. So my favorite number is the number 8. Of course, 16 is 8 times 2. So 10, 16, and 8 seconds. And hit some love, folks, until then. Please show me some love. Let's get some hearts on the screen right now. Come on, everybody. Let's go. All right, and here we go. 3:16 and 8 seconds. We're going to hit the like button together. Everybody together here. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit the like button. And let's get even more people over here to the channel. Yesterday, we had over 240 likes. And now we're buying again here, folks. Buying here, 40 shares. Market share buy, 397. Review order in place. Thank you very much, market makers. All right. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen for SIDU. Yes. And now let's start selling, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Come on out with me. 50 shares. Limit order. 408, baby. I'm out. Review order and place it. Sell, folks. Here we go. 50 shares. Come out at 316 now. Limit. Come up to 416, I mean. Go 413. Review order and place it. Sell, folks. Come out. 50 shares. Limit order. 417. Come on, folks. Don't mess around. Review order and place it. Sell. 50 shares. Limit order. 419. Come on, folks. Get up here to 419 and put a sell order in. Review order and place it. These are all on my buy-sell sheet, folks. Sell. We're going up to 420 now. Put up a 100 share sell at 420, ladies and gentlemen. Don't mess around. Go out at 420. That's right. Day, review order, and place it. $420 sale right there. Let's go, baby. That's right, Piyush. Smoke them. Sell. All right, 50 shares. 411, folks. Limit 411. Go out there. These are all numbers on my buy sell sheet. Review order and place it. Love 420. Yep, you got to sell there. And they love it too. They will sell it down from there to 388 from 420, folks. I promise you they will. Yep, puff, pass, baby. Hey, listen, for all of you guys and gals that are participants in that stuff, I want to let you know a word of warning, and I've got a song for you I'm going to sing right now. And I want you, this song does not advocate smoking dope, okay? It's the opposite. It lets you know, this song will let you know that you can get addicted and not even know it. So let me sing this song for you. And I have 124 other songs for you to listen to on YouTube or Spotify or Apple Music or Google Play under the artist name Tyler, last name Self. Okay? One hit of weed is all he needs to help him out of bed. One hit of weed is all he needs, is all he needs, I said. One hit of weed is all he needs before he's clocking in. One hit of weed is all he needs to help his day begin. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all he needs. One hit of weed, all he needs. Oh, one hit of weed is all he needs when he's on his lunch break. One hit of weed, all he needs, then he's feeling great. One hit of weed is all he needs when he's in a traffic jam. One hit of weed is all he needs, then he don't give a damn. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, all he needs. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit, all he needs. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, all he needs. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all he needs. Oh, yeah. One hit of weed is all he needs before it's dinner time. One hit of weed is all he needs, then he's feeling fine. One hit of weed is all he needs before he's out for the night. One hit of weed is all he needs, then he feels alright. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, all he needs. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all he needs. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, make his day. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, but he's out of weed today. All out of weed today. All right. Here's Smucky, come get my shares, $3.92. Yes! The song is legit. And you can hear it, like I said, on my playlist on YouTube, along with my other 120 plus songs. A couple of tips of the dabs is all I need. Boy. All right, everybody. Well, I know a lot of people do partake and are herbologists. So that song is for all of you herbologists out there. And don't forget that you can be addicted and not think you are. All right. 406, now 389. I'm buying the dip in Sudo now. Hey, listen. This morning at 5:07, the price on this stock was all the way down to $3.35. Don't you forget that. They could take this down to $3.35 now. Have orders in at $3.34, $3.35. Bought at $3.88. Don't buy heavy. Don't buy heavy. Don't buy heavy, folks. Come in light. Come in light here. Thank you for letting me know that I hit the mute button. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But you can see what I'm doing. I just filled I just bought it 388, 100 shares. I just bought a 388, 100 share buy. How do you like that? 100 share buy, 388. Thank you, market makers. Thank you, market makers. Duplicate order. Hey, do you see that, Savannah? 388, I got 100 shares there. You see that? I'm going to do it again. Review order and place it. Hey, Ra, I've got your, I got to get you. Ra, please send me, I know you travel a lot, but I need you to send me an email. Ra, please send me an email to tieself@gmail.com and send me your address so I can drop ship this mug to you, your catfish mug. All right? I need you to send me an email, what address to send this tumbler to right here. All right? And it's going to say catfish, not Tyler, but just catfish, like you said. I think you told me you just wanted it to say catfish. So there you go. And if you want Catfish Tyler, I'll do that too. But this is going to be yours, but I need an address where to send it to. All right? So please tell me where to send this tumbler that you won, okay, in the drawing. Because I do not know where to send it. You may have already sent me an email, but it was so long ago that I don't know where it is now, okay? I'm sorry. So please send me your email and so I can know with an address where to send it to, okay? All right? And then you can get yourself a kick-ass catfish tumbler like this with the nice lid on it so if it falls over, it doesn't spill. See this? Watch this, folks. You gotta close the valve first. You gotta close it first. It helps to close it. All right, it doesn't leak. And you travel a lot, so this will be nice in your car, right? It keeps things nice and cold, keeps the cold cold, and keeps the hot hot. And okay, very good, Ra. Excellent. Well, let's do some more buying on the dip. SIDU, we are all buyers. When she drops down to the low, we all got desire. We buy it on the dip, then we smell it rip. Buy it on the dip with me. Buy it on the dip, then we smell it rip. Buy it on the dip with me. So, do, what do you do? You can see all the shorts are getting totally screwed. Yeah, buy it on the dip, buy it on the dip, then you'll smell it rip with me. Buy it on the dip, then we smell it rip. Oh, we like to get the money for free. I do owe you, I love all of you. Now you got my point of view. Everybody knows what I'm singing is true. How high could she fly from here? How high is it really clear? But Sidhu sure got shorts shaking in their shoes. No way to tell how much money they will lose. So I say buy on the low, watch it blow, yeah. So low, how low will it go? Nobody knows. So you can see it's true. Ah, yeah. All our dreams, every one of them's gonna all come true. Do, baby, she's on fire. You can see that she is everyone's desire. Ride on the dip, in the smelly rip. Ride on the dip with me. Buy a little at a time. You don't have to go all in. You don't have to buy with everything you got, my friend. Buy just a little. I'm saying just take a nibble. Buy on the low. Then we're gonna watch it blow. So buy in Catfish Tyler. Yeah. All right. We like to have fun here while we trade. And if you like original music, come over and listen to my tunes on Apple Music. SoFi is a company that I've been telling people to buy since it was $4.55. I've been telling everyone for 2.5 years to buy SoFi since the price was $4.55. Yeah. Eben Bach. Yeah, nice. Buy that dip. What's the song? It's mine. I didn't write the song, of course. I just did a little rendition, one of my own renditions. It's a submission, a mission, a rendition. It's a SoFi is Catfish's first album. All right. Let me buy a little more while she's down here on the floor. Everybody, you can score with Catfish Tyler more. Oh, yeah, I'm going to buy right here, folks, $377. You bet your ass I'm coming in for 100 at $377. Review order and place it. Come on with me, folks. This is what we're doing right now. We're buying a stock called SIDU. We're buying a stock called SIDU. We just sold the thing at $3.13 a share. And now, so you can see what we're doing, we're buying the stock on the 200-day line. Take a look at the dive down right to the 200-day. And that's where I'm buying $377 if I can get him 100 shares. I'm going to duplicate this order I just bought. Coming in for 50 shares or 88 shares now at market. And let me show you how I'm going to do this, folks. Watch how I do this. All right, watch how I do this. I'm watching that percentage gain, and I'm going to place my order when it's in my favor. I've got a 50-share order at market, and watch what I do here. The low is 2102. The low is 2070. The low is 2070. The low is 2070. Watch it close. 2076, 2070. 2070, 2070, 2070, 2074, I'm in. As soon as I saw it break that pattern from 2070 to 2074, I bought it, see? Now watch what I'm going to do here now. I'm going to go in again, and I just filled at 37995. You can see the order there just filled for 88 shares at 37995, okay? So now I'm going to duplicate this order, a market share buy. Duplicate it. And now I'm in review order and just place it because, ladies and gentlemen, the price is at $387, and you better take a look at this. And I'm telling you right now, it's train time. You better get on board, people. You better get on board now. Get on this train. I hear it. Run, shorty. Run! You better run in to catch this train. You better run. You better run, people. Run. Run, people. Get on this train. Shorty, now's the time. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. Wow. Take a look at that. Oh, man, just got through buying all those shares, $379. Picked up 88 there, 386 388. Oh, 384. Come on, let's go back in at 379. Duplicate this order at 379 and crush these shorts trying to push it down. Screw you. You're going to lose, shorty. You're going to do nothing but lose here. And we're coming in now 380. Day, review order and place it at 380. And we're going to come in and let them see these orders down below. Let them see these orders down below. And you better look down there at those candlesticks, folks. They're all buying right there. Major buying right there. More than sellers, way more. Way more buyers than sellers right there on those candlesticks right there. And even on this most recent one, more buyers than sellers. And I'm trying to buy now 380. Duplicate this order. Going in again, 379. Oh, let them come on down here again to 377. I bet you they try that at lunchtime. So I'm going to put in an 88 share order at 377. Review order in place. I guarantee you, folks, they're going to try that again at lunch. And I told you, be ready for the low at 10:30 today. Well, it was at 10:34. 10:34 was the low. Duplicate order. And I'm going to come in now at 380. Limit. 380. Let them come and get my shares from me. 88 shares I'm buying right now at 380. And I'm buying again on that 200-day moving average, folks. I'm buying right on that 200-day moving average. Again, I'm going to buy there. And I just filled at 379.95, duplicate order. And I'm trying to get 377. And I'd love to get 373. So let's go down and put in an 88 share order at 373 right now. Review order and place it. And 372, folks. Come on. Come on in with me at 372.73 now. So I'm going to duplicate this order. They can't even get it to 377, but I'm going to go ahead and put in 373 and 2 because I think they can. At least maybe by lunchtime they'll get it. And I just filled another 100 shares at 377, folks. This is Charles Schwab I'm using here. Charles Schwab, and I just filled 100 shares, or 88 shares at 377 and another 100 at 377. And I'm looking for 372.73 because, folks, those are on my buyback sheet. Look right here, these numbers here, 71, 72, 73. 71, 72, 73. And I've also got, obviously, 77 and 78 as a buyback if they run it down. But the next number's 71, 72, 73, folks. That's the next buyback spot for me. All right? That's what I'm trying for. That's what I'm trying. And I got 2 at 377. And the reason I bought there is because those numbers are on my buyback sheet. Right here, 77 and 78. There you go. That's why I bought there. I hope it makes sense to you. And I just picked up 377. Nice. And now I guess they're not going to come down to 372.73. So I'm going to try and come in and buy at 375 instead. That seems the lowest I'll get. Let's go 375. There it is. Review order and place it. 375. Oh, man. Folks, buy it on the dip below the 200-day. I want you guys to see something here on this chart so you'll understand why I'm saying this. Please hold on a second. Let me back this out so you can see it better. Folks, look what happened the last time they drove this son of a below the 200-day. Look what happened the last time they drove it. They could get it that far below on a Vaggie drop. Vaggie drop, folks. The Vaggie drop. And man, look at the 2 labes on there. See that? And bam, off she went. So here now, buy below the 200, folks. You're going to see the same result most likely. And look how far they got it below the 200 earlier. Here's all they can muster now right here. That's a perfect spot to buy it. And I'm trying to buy it now again at 377. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm going to try to buy another 50 shares at 377. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to come over here to trade. And I'm going to buy down here 377. 377. Try to buy 378, 379. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Thank you. And we're going to go 379, 380. Come in at 381. Shit, they're running from the cat, folks. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, boom, 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 boom. Running from the catfish. Boom, 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 chicka, chicka, boom, down, boom, boom. Oh, you saw I balled just now, balled it low, and now you see the sucker starts to blow. Oh, goodness gracious, I'm buying right here. I'm gonna watch a sucker fly out from here. Watch him run from catfish, folks. Running from the catfish. Oh yeah, they're running, baby. Uh-huh. Oh, there she blows, running from the catfish. What ticker? SIDU. SIDU. And now I'm just following it up behind, picking up a little share here, pick up a little share there. Why not do it, folks? And then let's come up here again and let's sell where we did before at 416. Put those orders in, folks. Put orders in at 413 to sell here, folks. Don't mess around. Sell 411, 413, 416, 415. Sell 417, 418, 419, 420. Sell 421, 22. Yes, sell all this. Put your orders in now. Put them in up there, folks. Put your sell orders in up here. Put them up here. Put them up here. Don't mess around. You know they're going to run it up here, folks. They're coming here, folks, next. Oh, my goodness. And let's raise these buy orders up here. 386. Let's make them come and get my orders from me. Come take them from me down here, shorty. And look at all those buys I just made at 377, 374. Account, positions. How much money have we made today so far, folks? I'll show you. We're up 466 on this account. And on my other account, I'm up $1,400. I already showed you that this morning, or $1,100 or something. So up $466 on this account today. And the other one up even more. Holy smokes, folks. These market makers going to come down and take my 383, 382 buys. Come on in. The water's fine. Oh, yeah. Come on in. The water's fine. You guys ready to take a little dip? I'm telling you, come on in. The water is fine. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'm telling you right now, to me, ladies and gentlemen, the water looks very fine. Unless, of course, you happen to be a shorter. But to me, the water looks quite safe here, folks. And to be honest, I'm looking for a thumbnail that I created some time ago that I sure wish I could find right now. And I don't see the dang thing anywhere. Oh, man. Let's put in water and see if we get anything. There you go. Come on in, baby. The water is fine. The water's fine. Come on in. The water's fine. I had that for SoFi, but that applies right now on this stock here, if you ask me. And I want you to see that they got their quota of 3 million here at this price already. They've almost reached their quota. You saw yesterday, it's around 3.3 million, 3.4 million. They've already got that at 380. And they got 1.3 million down here at 365. This is my dollar cost average, all right? Yes. And my dollar cost average was 355 this morning, but I've been trailing it up and selling higher and trailing it up and selling higher. And so that's how I do it, folks. That's the way I do it. And right now, one of the numbers that's on my buy-sell sheet, you guys know this, besides where I just bought the 77, another one is here. This number right here, buyback 82.83. Right here, folks, it's one of my buyback numbers, 82.83. And that's exactly where they're sitting now themselves, buying back. That's right. That's what they're doing, folks. They're buying there. They're buying there. And look at all the shares they have bought at 380. They muscled away from dumbasses. They muscled it away, folks. They muscled it away like you get your lunch money stolen from you at school by the big bully, folks. That's what they just did. They stole these shares away from dumb, gullible sellers, retailers, retail sellers who have finicky, scaredy cats. And they stole them away, folks, at 380. And they got some dumbasses to sell them, and they got 2,202,000 shares away from the gullible, weak retail investors. That's what they do, folks. But that's why most people can't survive in the market, because they don't understand how it all works. Now, I want you to see something. On these candlesticks, all of the dark area is what was sold to the bid price. The dark area is sold to the bidders. The dark area is sold to the bidders. The dark area sold to the bidders. The light areas bought on the ask, bought on the ask, bought on the ask, bought on the ask. And that's why here the price won't go below 380 right now, because there's been so many people, so many more people buying on the ask than selling. See there? See the dark area? The dark area only goes from here to there. And look at that light area buying there, because everybody wants to score 380, I guess. Everybody wants to buy there. Not sell it, buy it there. They're buying it, folks. That's why the short, dark area is very short, and the long area is very long. The buy area, buying on the ask. And right now, they're buying on the ask here. They're buying on the ask here now, okay? The dumpers were there to that point. This is all on the ask. All of this from here to here has been bought on the ask, folks, all on the ask. You understand that? This candlestick here, more buyers on the ask than willing to sell, see? More buyers on the ask than sold, all right? I'm just showing you how these candlesticks work. SIDU, can I do this on Robinhood? I'm new to this. Robinhood, I don't believe, has this. This is proprietary information that is with Charles Schwab, Think or Swim. Charles Schwab, Think or Swim. Just open an account with $20, and then you'll get the Charles Schwab, Think or Swim. It's worth it, folks. Trust me. And then you'll be able to put in these awesome candles that I have if you get into my club membership as a Goliath member. And ladies and gentlemen, have you ever seen the movie Total Recall? Anybody ever seen the movie Total Recall? Well, in case you haven't ever seen that movie, this is the girl sitting at the bar. Okay? This is the girl sitting at the bar, the triple tata. Okay? Yes. There she is, the triple. That's her right there. You got her on visual. Okay? There she is. That's her, the triple tata. All right? And you can see it as clear as a bell, folks. And notice the aggressive drop on that halter to this tot. Okay? This is a little gradual, so the shirt's a little lopsy-sided-y. But there's the third tot right there reaching the same level. It's just these are little tiny B cups, folks. There's not much really there. It's not D's. These aren't double D's, okay? This is tiny stuff. This is the third tot right now, just below the 200 at 10:50 a.m. Congratulations. In case you didn't know this, earlier today, I'm going to show you where the low was on this stock. Right there at this time in the morning, 5:07 in the morning, and I was up taking pictures of it. 5:07 in the morning, folks. There was the low today, 335 at 5:07 this morning. Think or swim is a pain to use when you are used to trading view. Okay. I'm not going to, say anything. Look, this looks pretty easy for me to use. I've been having a very easy time of it because I can just go over here to this trade thing and I can just start popping in my orders to buy. I just can select up here right at the top how many share orders I want to buy, and then I can just pop them in right here. Boink, 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 boink. I can just pop them in one after the other. It's very simple. It's not hard. It's easy. Just pop in the buys, pop in the buys. Then I can run up here and I pop in my sells. And I got my sells right up here, folks. Now look, folks, there's people today that believe this stock is going up to that price right there, 438 and 439. There's some that believe the price is going to go up to 450, 451, 453, 54, 55. And they're smart to sell there. That's there. You should sell there. You should be selling there. Because that's on my buy sell sheet, 54, 55. Look over here in the middle on the left. Look at the buy sell sheet. It says to sell right there, 54, 55. And I wouldn't doubt it at all if someone's a channel member that's got their orders there to sell. Because they're on my buy-sell sheet, folks. Just so you're aware of that. Now, let me get back down here. And I'm so happy to see the market makers buying as many shares as they can away from weak and gullible individuals at these two prices. Now, let's go down here and see the lowest price of the day. That price, ladies and gentlemen, was $3.50. Do you want to know how many shares were sold today at $3.50? Oh, I got news for you. There weren't many. Look how many were sold at 351, people. Look how many were sold at 351. None. None sold at 351. Because the people who had contracted to make the entity they called sell the price, their agreement was to run it down to 350. So they didn't even put an order in at 351. They had their order there at 350 because they knew, because it was negotiated, that that would be the price they would run it down to. It's on paper, folks, a signed contract. Yep, and they made an agreement that the company they called that holds shares of this stock agreed to sell it down to 350. So that's why there's no orders that filled at this price, because they knew they had an agreement to buy here. And how many shares did they buy there? How many shares were bought there? Why don't you show me? Usually I put my cursor over it and it tells me how many were sold there. I don't know why it isn't working now. Maybe because of this stupid thing that's down here. Let's see now. Will it do it now? There it is. There's how many shares were sold today at the negotiated price that they were told to run it down to. 23,761 shares were bought at that price, $3.50 a share. At 351, there were none sold, folks. What a coincidence that not a single share was sold at 351. But this number, there was 23,761 bought. So let me ask you to understand how this works, and this is just my hypothesis. But the stock is running up, and everybody's really excited about how much it's done. And somebody wants to buy it on the cheap. So what they can do is they can go over to this source of information right here. And up here, this is Fintel, and they can type in SIDU if someone wants to buy it. Once they do that, they can click on that, and they can look over here and see institutional ownership. So someone that wants to buy this stock can click on here, and then they can scroll down, and they can start calling any of these entities that own shitloads of shares. And they can call them up, especially BlackRock. BlackRock will do this in a heartbeat. And there they own a bunch of shares, see? So they can just call BlackRock and say, hey, man, we see the price of this is at $4 plus. We want to get it down to $3.50. And they're like, okay, no problem. We got plenty of shares. Well, can you sell it down? And they say, sure, no problem. We'll get it to $3.50 for you. Just make sure you get us our Bitcoin when we're done. We're going to make it go down to $3.50 for you. So they hang up the phone, and then BlackRock, the one that just answered the phone and agrees to that deal, he calls his trader at his desk and says, let's put a put on this stock right now at $4.12 a share. We want to put $2 million worth. And then we're going to short position, and then we're going to sell the 1.5 million shares we've got, and let's get the price down to $3.50. Then we'll take up a long position at $3.50. Got it? And they go, okay, we understand you, boss. So they put a short position at the $4.11 price, and then they start selling their damn shares. And this company is famous for doing it, folks. They'll do it in a heartbeat. They'll do it in a heartbeat, and they will sell because they shorted the position at 411 when they got the phone call, and they short it, and then then they start selling their millions of shares, folks. Now, you may think that sounds crazy, but that's exactly what happens. I know it. Okay, I know it does, because if you go watch a video that was put on by Jim Cramer on YouTube 15 years ago called How Hedge Funds Manipulate the Stock Market, you'll understand how it's done. And BlackRock will loan shares out to you, no problem, that you can sell yourself. They'll just loan you the shares. They'll loan them. You can borrow them for no payment until you got to pay the interest on them when you return them. But they'll let you borrow shares from them to sell it down to where you want to buy in. I know it, folks. I'm not kidding you. This is not mythical, okay? But this is how it works in the market, okay? And you sometimes wonder how a stock can be running such a high right and going up so well. How can it suddenly turn reverse and suddenly start selling down, 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 down? Well, that's how it happens, folks. That's one of the ways. There's other ways it can happen too, but that's one of the ways it can happen. All right, so good for me. I just got to buy a shitload of shares down at 377, 376, 378, 379, 380. Right along with the other 2,350,000 here. Go watch a video. Are we allowed to say that? LOL. I have 100 sell orders at 0.54, 55, 56. She's running active trader, I believe. Yes. This is Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim. What did you click to get there? This is on Fintel. This is Fintel's site. Fintel right there. Fintel.io. And anybody can go look up all the institutions. And I'm going to look right now at SoFi. And they could go see how many share institutions. Still 1,240. Hasn't changed in 2 weeks. So there's no institutions that are selling here, folks. They're holding their positions. That's the same as it was 2 weeks ago. Exactly the same. Nothing's changed there. They're not getting out of this sucker. They're not getting out because they know it's going to go up to $35 and $38 and $43 and $45. Come June, we'll be at $45 a share on this stock, I believe, because that's where Anthony Noto and his group have to get the price to get their performance share bonuses. They already got one massive bonus. That they got when the price hit 25. I think Anthony Noto got 119 oh man, look at it go, folks. And look at it, look at him try to herk and jerk it, folks. And you see, there's the girl. There's the girl at the bar right there. Doink, doink, doink. There she is, the total recall girl. I called it, folks. The triple bottom, baby. The total recall. I love to buy the triple T. And by the way, folks, this is actually a nice little tot, the second little tippy tot, and this is a nut sack, folks, on the 200. A nut sack on the 200 at 10:30 to 10:45. A nut sack on the 200-day moving average right there. And now everything is turning upwards. Look at the green 200-day steadily rising. And look at the 50-day and 45 that are plateauing. Folks, these look like they're falling right now. The 45-day and blue and the 50-day red, they look like they're falling, don't they? Don't they? Does that 45-day blue, dark blue, and that 50-day red, do they look like they're falling? Yes, they look like they're falling. But look at the 20-day chart on this, not the 1 day. Do they look like they're falling to you there? Does the 200-day average look like it's falling? Does this 50-day average and the 45 above it look like they're falling? Does any of that look like it's falling to you? Now, I want you to observe this chart right here very closely, ladies and gentlemen, because I'm going to show you something interesting. The turquoise line right there, that turquoise line. Look at the turquoise line. I want you to look very closely at this. Right here, I want you to see the turquoise line hit my trend line. Here, the turquoise line hit my trend line. Here, the turquoise 5-day line hit my trend line. Here, the turquoise 5-day dropped just below my trend line. Here, the turquoise 5-day is miles from my trend line, folks. It's not even remotely close to my trend line. And the reason why is because the 200 has changed its strength and is rising even more sharply now, and so has the 45 and 50. How do you like that? Can you see that? And this thing's already turning back to the north. You can see the 5-day has already started rising there. Look at it. It's rising, folks. Highlight this, and here's what you got. Holy crap. And by the way, look at the 45 gaping off of the 50-day now. Look at that shorter term 45 leaving the 50-day down below. Dang. Look at that 200-day. Any rundown will not be for long, folks. Any drop in the price below the 10-day average won't last. It never has. It didn't last there. It didn't last there. It didn't last there. And it won't last here. It won't last because these long-term averages are all rising too steeply. See, these long-term averages, they carry too much weight. They carry too much weight. They have too much mass. And they're not going to let a short-term price drop down. It's not going to happen, folks. It's just going to capitulate there, just like it did there, and just like it did there, and just like it did right there. And that's doing it again right there. And then it'll bounce, folks, because the long-term averages are going to push everything higher. You'll see it. You're going to see it. Look how far the 10-day is from the 50-day now. Look how far the 10-day was from the 50 here. Folks, look over here. You see how they tried to drive this shorter term 5 and 10 down right to the 50-day? See that? Well, the problem is, as I just showed you, the long-term average is rising steadily. And so is that 45 and 50, even though they don't look like it there, but I showed you the long term, and you can see. So as soon as they drove it down to that, doing right off, and now they can't even get it near the 50-day. They're that far away, and now they're this far away from the 50-day, folks, because they're rising, and this is rising. That's why they can't drive it down any further, because the long-term averages, and by the way, the 45-day is rising even higher off the 50-day now. Man, this thing is going to see a lunchtime low drop, and then this thing, it'll be a vaginal drop, and then this sucker is going to frickin' fly. That's what I think is going to happen. And you can see these are 1 hour candlesticks. This is a 20-day, 1 hour candlesticks. Well, look right down here, folks, and you'll see there's been a big bunch of frickin' selling over the last hour so they could get a chance to buy this on the 10-day average. A lot of selling over the last hour. Let's change this to a 1-day chart, 1 minute. So you can see, look at all that selling, folks. And notice they start heavy, heavy, heavy on it to make it start falling. Then they go a little lighter to make it keep falling. Then less to make it keep falling. Then less to make it keep. Then less view. They want to use as little as they can of their shorted shares they borrowed until they get it to the bottom. Folks, they just did get it to the bottom. It just hit the bottom. Can you see that? Look up here. It just hit the damn bottom right there, folks, right there. That was it. It's over. And then look at that green engulfing candlestick that consumed all of these candles. Look at that one there. Boom, just one, because they bought in. They said, all right, this is the bottom. That's where I'm going to buy with Catfish. So I'm going to buy some more now, too. I'm going to buy some more now, too. Right there, right now. So let me get over here on my account. Please hold. And I'm going to start buying right now, SIDU, which I now hold 1,600 shares of, and I've got 3,600 to buy with. So I'm going to buy here, of course, 376.77. It's a great place to accumulate. And I'm going to start buying 25 shares at a time. Coming in, market, review order, and place it. And I'm going to buy right there below that 200-day average. And you know why? Because they've never been able to get it below before. They've tried so many times. They tried once. They tried twice. They finally got success. Whoa! Oh, my gosh. I can't wait to see where I just bought that stock and where it just jumped to, folks. Let's go see where I bought it. Let's go see where I just bought it. Come on, hurry up. Show me this daggum buy. 377.85. Nice. And I got buy orders still here at 372 and 73. They've never been reached. I did try. Yes, I got 374.99 there. I got a 374.99 on the 375 bid I put in. Nice. All right. Okay. Now, one thing I want you guys and gals to know and understand, I've been trading for a very long time, for 25 years, but I do not make any guarantees, okay? I do not make you any guarantees. I never have. There have been times when everything looked like it was fantastic and rising, and we were up 1,000, 1,200, 1,500. Just the other day, up 2,100, and they can do a public share offering. And man, you can lose $1,000 just like that. So this is why I suggest to you, as you're buying, to do it like I do. I'm just buying 20 shares. I buy 20 shares. Then it starts rising. I buy 20 more. They rises. I come in underneath it. I keep putting my buy orders in just below. It pulls back a little. Boom, boom, I get them. Goes up higher. Pulls back. Boom, boom, I get them. Goes up higher. I keep my orders coming in below. And then boom, boom, I get those. The next thing you know, it gets up into my sell zone. My sell numbers on my sheet. I just start selling the same way. You know, I had somebody tell me on Wednesday, hey, I just sold where you sold. And I made, I said, you sold everything? Yeah, I sold. I'm out. I said, why? Do you ever see me sell like that? And then the person learned why they should have not sold all of them there, because that sucker went up and on up and on up and up. And I was selling here, and I sold there, and I sold here, and I sold there, and I sold here, and I sold there, and I sold here. But that person that saw me start to sell, They said, oh man, I'm up, I don't know how much he was up, 500, 1,000. He just sold everything. Right then, I'm out. I made 1,000. And then he could have made 2,000. And later he said, man, I made a mistake, man. And he said, you're right. And I said, well, you learn from your mistakes, folks. You can learn from your successes, but you can learn 10 times as much from your mistakes. I promise you. You can learn and you'll never forget your mistakes. Those will be embedded in your memory. They'll be burned into your, like an image, like on film, okay? The ones where you lose the most. You guys were watching me one day here. I was on a stock and I was up about $10,000. And in 5 seconds, I was down $8,000. They did a public share offering. Well, actually, they didn't do a public share offering. It was RZNA was the stock. And they dropped and I was up $12,000, and all of a sudden I was down. And I went down $8,000, then $9,000, then 10, then 11, and I was like, holy crap. So I thought public share offering had to happen. I started digging, I'm looking, what's going on? And then I saw there wasn't any news. There was no public share offering. And then I said to everybody that was watching that day, this is a market maker move. This is a drop and pop. And they got it to a certain number and it sat there for an hour and a half. And I was so convinced because I didn't see public share offering or any other bad news that I just started piling in. I had a lot of dry powder and I bought another 4,000 shares of the sucker. And then you guys watched in the afternoon at 3 o'clock, I was down $12,000, then down 10, then down 8. By 3:05, I was down 6,000. By 10 after 3, I was down 3,000. By 3:15, I was even. By 3:25, I was up $5,000. By 3:45, I was up $10,000. By close, I was up $17,000 because it was manipulation, folks. There was no news. There was no public share offering. And some people said, wow. And a lot of people learned that day. Common mistake by all at one time after or another. Learn for sure. Yep. The SOFX sold has been repurchased cheaper. Good. Very good, Gary. Of all my stocks, I picked Hood, 120 to sell off heavy to fund the last round of building materials. It was the right choice, 111. Nice. Nice, Gary. Well, this morning I showed everybody that this stock, SIDU, which we're trading today, that we just sold over $4 a share. I told everybody in the early morning at 5:07 a.m., they ran this price down to $3.35 a share. And I said, don't be surprised to see them do it again at lunchtime. Don't be surprised to see them come after this at lunchtime and take it to that same low they established this morning at 5:07, $3.35 a share. Hey, Gary, I saw that cat's getting an electric snow shovel. You going to send me an electric snow shovel for Christmas next year? You saw my video on the ice, huh? Using a shovel to chip the ice. And I saw your comments. I thumbs up both of them. I said, thanks for the tip. Yep. Alan Sita, you said it. Yep, I said it this morning. Yep, next year, LOL. Okay, I can wait. I'm patient. Hopefully I'll still be alive. $380 on SIDU now. I guess they're not going to get to that 77 again, huh? Hey, listen, guys. I got to get upstairs and refill my coffee. All right? And I don't have any coffee down here left. I'm almost out. It's cold and it's not good. So you guys, yep, next year round. So listen, I'm going to play you guys one of my songs here on my playlist. And I hope that you'll enjoy it, okay? And before I do step away, there are 177 viewers on this channel right now. I'd like to ask you to do me a favor. The time right now is 11:14. Do me a big favor, and at 11:16 and 8 seconds, let's all hit the like button at the same time and help this channel go even higher. So at 11:16 and 8 seconds, we're going to do that. And until then, let's all show some love on the screen. So there's a heart on for you. And if you show me a heart, I'll show you a heart. And I think one good heart deserves another. So let's hit the like button at the same time, which will be at 11:16 and 8 seconds, okay? I'd really be grateful for you doing that, and I appreciate it very much. Yep, 11:16 and 8 seconds. So thank you very much. Much love. And if you guys want to tell again where you're all from, let me know where you're viewing from today around the world. Let me see where you're viewing from. Tell me where you're tuning in at. If you haven't already, let me know where you're listening right now. I'd appreciate it. Okay, and then we're going to hit this like button at 11:16. Hey, right there, hit that like button. 11:16 and 8 seconds. Thank you. Paris, Tennessee, Northern California, Burlington, Kentucky. All right. Houston, Texas. I used to live there. Yep, out on 72, 60, 69, I believe it is, or something like that. And New Mexico, Boston. All right, we got Boston in the house. Got some Red Sox, people. Got some Red Sox going on. Oh, yeah. Boston fans. Oh, yeah. I got that going on because I'm from Winter Haven, Florida originally, where the Boston Red Sox used to spring train. So I got plenty of Boston stuff. All right. Salem, Illinois. Pineville, North Carolina. All right. Hawaii. Wow. Nevada, Tallahassee. All right. Then Nitrar and all. All right. Very cool. The UK. Roz in the UK. Alberta, Canada. All right, Drew, thank you. Randy Ferris, Ohio, thank you. Jersey Shore, all right, Little Squire, welcome. The UK is the tank. Welcome, everyone. Welcome from all around the globe. Paris, Tennessee, been there. Oh, yes, been there. Washington State, lived there parts of the year. Out on Orcas Island there, off the coast of the where Bellingham is in Anacortes. And I have a nice piece of property up there on Orcas Island that is going to be one of my inheritances. British Columbia. Nice, nice. Tokyo. Ichi ni shan shi go roko shiji hachi ko ju. Domo arigato for being here today. Lviv, Ukraine. Oh, man. The human spider in Ukraine, folks. Kaohsiung, Taiwan. Mao hai ba bom nam sam ba dime ding mui. Mao hai ba bom nam sam ba dime ding mui. Vietnam. All right. Big Island of Hawaii. George. Nice, nice, nice. St. Louis, Missouri. I got you, Ra. Big Island. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Denver, North Carolina. Nice. All right. Thank you, everyone, for letting me know where all of you are from. I appreciate it very, very much. And very, very pleased to see all these people from around the globe. Hi from Ohio, Randy. All right. Little Squire, Jersey Shore. The UK is the tank. Gotcha. Edgewood, Florida. That's where my sister lives, over there on the river. Edgewood, Florida. Yep, right on the river. I think it's the Indian River, right? That runs along there. And they live right there. Well, they did. They just sold their home and they moved over into New Smyrna now. But Edgewood, I know all about it. I've been there a whole bunch of times. God's waiting room. Inglewood, Florida. All right. All right, I see that. Santa Barbara, Champaign, Illinois. Syracuse, New York. All right. Man, oh man, look at all these folks from all over. Yes, yes. Indianapolis. All right. I live in Washington State also. Nice, nice. Very, very cool. Stevie, England. Stevie from England. All right. Yes. Wow. Look at all these double-edged. Spokane. Spokane. I drove all the way from here where I am in Langsburg, Michigan to Spokane, Washington in one drive, nonstop. I drove just a year and a half ago with my wife and my daughter in the back seat from here all the way to Spokane, Washington. And we did it. We left here at 6 in the morning and we were in Spokane, Washington the next morning by 8 o'clock. Can you believe that? 24 hours of driving because my daughter wouldn't let us stop because she was afraid we would be killed by forest fires. She had this stupid app on her phone with all these fires everywhere. She was so scared. And she would not let us stop. We were supposed to stop in South Dakota so we could go see Mount Rushmore the next day. And she said, no, we can't. There's fires everywhere. Fire, 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 fire. So we drove all the way, man. Across Montana. All the way across, man. Oh, my gosh. What a nightmare of a trip. Well, nutsack's over, folks, for this SIDU. Look right there. Game freaking over. And I believe I hear something in the distance right now. And you should all pay close attention because what I hear is this. Ah, I hear a train. And you should take off right now and don't miss this train, folks. Get on it right now. Should be the sound of your feet, shorties. That should be you right now. This thing is done being beaten up. It's done. Herky jerk all the way up until what time? 11:20. And the trigger's been pulled, folks. This thing is out of here. Tacoma, Washington. All right. Been there too. Yep. Oh my goodness. All these Washington folks. Rockledge, Florida. Hello there. Barretta. Ah, nice. Jacksonville. My uncle used to be the musician and minister at the college at Florida State University for about 25 years. Austin Holliday was his name. One of the best harmonica players in the world. Detroit checking in. All right, Earl, Peter, we'll have to come see you one day. DVLT, all right. I hear you, Ups, baby. We've made a lot of money on that stock in the past. Florida, yes. Indio, California, welcome, Evo, nice. Detroit, what? Yeah, howdy, y'all. Hello, Jay Watson. St. Louis, nice. Indiana here, welcome. Robert Thomas, Manchester, UK. Hey, buddy, how do you do? Well, we're doing quite well here. Thank you for asking, my friend. Heads down, driving. Bangkok, the Bronx, New York. Oh, wow. Nice, Joe. Nice. Congratulations, you survivor. Rave music. DVLT, I see ya. We will buy it tomorrow morning when they fleece, or Monday morning when they fleece everyone out of it. We will not buy it today. We'll buy it Monday morning when they fleece everyone out. New York, New York. Anthony Cano. Ah, Nina Villarreal. Ah, Houston. Yo pienso usted hablar español, Villarreal. C'est bon, oui, sí. Ustedes hablar español conmigo, comprende? Cebus, Ohio. Hello there. Welcome and congratulations for being in the state next to Michigan. Yep, JP, Alaskan salmon in the tank. Haven't seen you, JP. How you doing, man? And I'm telling you, this stock is taking off, folks. It's SIDU. Look at this all-engulfing candlesticks, which engulfed this. This one just engulfed that one. Folks, this is on its way. I would suggest you pick some shares up as it before the crossover of the triple moving average crossover. And notice how they brought that 50-day right down to the 200 to draw that up. She's out of here, folks. She's out of here. She is out of here. There'll be no more shares sold. And look how fast she's moving, folks. I'm kidding. This is just catching up. All right. 877, 878. This will be the end of this, folks. It's going to be all over now. It's running now. I believe it's going to run. And congratulations, everybody that's been buying with me. I did get these orders to fill, I'm sure, at 72 and 73, 372 and 73. All right, you are the man. I'm in Los Angeles. The price is right now. Yes. All right, there you go. Thank you. And Santiago, your name is going to go on the drawing list. And I got so many people on this drawing today at 4:08 today. You wouldn't believe how many names are on this list for the drawing. All right. Thank you very, very much for that contribution. Santiago. Just take a look, folks, at how many people are in on today's drawing. Look at how many people are in on today's drawing, folks. This is going up. Yep, it's breaking up. Yeah, it's beating RKLB, SIDU, getting run. Yep, getting ready to run. SoFi's looking pretty good. Thank you very much for that. So, folks, on this drawing coming up today at 4:08 p.m., take a look how many people are in on this drawing. And you ain't seen half of it yet. Look at that. Look at all the donators and people who become members, Goliath members and monster level members that are in on this drawing today. And that's just those. Then we've got even more folks. Let's just count this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 30, 60, that's 120, 120, 130. We got 130 in on the drawing at 4:08 p.m. And if you want in on the drawing, get yourself out your Cash App or your Venmo and send it over right now. Get in on the drawing, and you'll have a chance to win the stuff that's at my shop, catfishtyler.com. So if you send me money, make sure in the memo window you put for money owed. That way it costs me a lot less in taxes. All right, so make sure if you're going to give me a little tip today for making all the money you're making, send it in Cash App or Venmo. I appreciate it. 2 stars, so you know I was a Civil War general in a previous life. Nice. Bloomington, Indiana. Hello there, LW. Welcome and thanks for being here. Get your powder ready and hold till you see the white of their eyes. That's right. SIDU, we're trading SIDU. SOFX up 4%. Nice. SIDU, Jay. SIDU, can't see. Yep. So please consider sending in your contributions to my Cash App right there. And if you do, please let me know that you sent me money because I don't see it sometimes. But thank you for that great. We saw yesterday, folks, somebody donated $100. To you, I want to say, Shane Lucasi, thank you for that $100 donation through Venmo. Thank you so very much. You helped this channel more than you would ever guess, you could ever know. Thank you for helping with this channel. I appreciate it. All of you who have been donating and helping this channel grow and telling your friends about me, and success breeds more success, folks. And so I want to thank you all for being here and sharing with me. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think this is going to be the very bottom on this stock. I'm going to buy it again 272, I'm coming in to buy again. Coming in to buy right now, duplicate order. And I'm buying right now at 72 because I'm going to buy for sure on this little pre-lunchtime rundown bullcrap. So I'm coming in at market, review order, and place it. I love to buy the low. I'm here to buy the low, people, and I just filled at 3713. Duplicate order. Coming in again. Why am I buying here? I'll tell you in just a moment, folks. Let me show you my chart in a second. Right here, folks, it says buy back. Right here, folks, at these numbers right here. Look at the numbers right there. 71, 72, 73. All right, I'm going to buy there then. And I just did 371. All right, duplicate order. And now I'm going to come in market again, review order, and place it. And I'm buying on one of the favorite market makers' numbers, 72, 73. And you're going to see this in a little bit because it's going to bounce right off this, I just got 372.5, duplicate order. Now, let me show you. I don't just willy-nilly buy here, folks. I have a reason. Look at the percentage gain. And by the way, look closely at the percentage gain. Look at it right there. The lowest is 1911, folks. 1911. 911, folks. Watch the lowest amount, 19, now 1895. Watch me closely. Watch how I do this. I'm not just buying willy-nilly. 1879 is the lowest now, 1880. What are you going to put between 1879 and 1880? What goes between 18.79% and 18.80? Oh, now she's going the other way, so just wait. Watch with me. Watch. 1863. Hold on, folks. I'm not in a hurry to buy here. I'm not in a hurry. 1848 is the lowest I'm seeing now. 1847. They're working it down nice and slow. 1848, then 1847. Now watch it close, folks. 1866, I just bought there. I just bought there at 1866. And I just filled that 372.8, 3728, duplicate order, review order. Now just watch, folks. I'm not in a hurry. 18. Oh, I got the 1866, folks. And now the lowest is 1895. Watch this thing closely, folks. It's out of here. Anything in the 18s, I'll buy it. Anything in the 18s, I'm in. I buy that. 1911. 911, folks. It's gematria, people. It's gematria. That's what it is. It is. It's gematria. And I just filled at 374, 4 cents higher than I filled 2 minutes ago. Duplicate order, review order, and place it right away, folks. Here she goes. She's out of here, folks. There's the chart. It's done. This thing's over. That candlestick just engulfed of the last 20 minutes worth of trading, folks. I'm telling you, this thing's out of here. I'm telling you, get on the train, shorty. Don't miss it. Now this thing's going to go up to $4.13. Everything that we just sold bought at the 377s will sell at 413 this afternoon or tomorrow. Holy crap, look at that thing go, folks. SIDU, and I was right. Review order and place it. Nice. Holy cow, look at that, folks. Dang. Look at that. Oh man, I'm out now. Here we go. I'm going to start selling. So now I'm going to come over here and I'm going to do opposite order. And I'm going to sell 25 at a time. At limit, here I go out, 392, folks. I'm going out, 391, and I'm going to do bigger shares because I've got 2,000 shares now, going out 40 shares, 391, review order, and place it. And don't mess around here, folks. Okay, let's go again here. buy. We want to do the opposite here. Opposite. 392, folks. Go out. 50 shares at 392. Limit 392 right now. Get your orders in. 391, 92, 93. Sell. Sell, Mortimer. I'm telling you to sell here, Mortimer. Sell 393. Okay, market, buy, opposite order. Sell 394, folks. 50 shares at 394, limit 394. We're going there, folks. We're going to go there. 394. Sell 50 shares, 394. Review order and place it. And folks, take a look right here so you understand what's going on. Look right here, folks. Now, I want you to understand what's going on here, folks. They've already maxed all their capacity out here at this range. And right now, you can see the dark areas, there were very few here. There's a lot more light areas of buying going on here, okay? The dark areas of these candlesticks is the amount of shares sold to the bid. Sold to the bid. The light areas here that are making it rise now are the ones selling to the ask. So the light areas are getting much bigger than the dark areas. So more are buying here, all right? There's more buying than selling, folks. That's how those candlesticks work. And I've got sell orders up at 413. I've got orders at 411, 413, 417, 419, 420. And I'm going to also sell 407 and 8. So I'm going to come down here to sell orders I already had that were at the 410 price range, and I'm going to duplicate that. I'm going to go out at 406, 7, and 8. 406, 50 shares, review order, and place it. And I'm going to sell 407 and 408. Put them in right now, folks, if you bought the 72. So now I'm going to come down here to, by the way, if you look at these sell orders earlier today, look where I sold this morning, this stock. I already sold it 50 at 408, 50 at 410. I sold down here $379, $378, $378, and now we're at $388, folks. All right, all right, let's go sell here. And we're going to do opposite order. Here we go, folks. She's going to run. Sell 50 shares. 396, limit 396, folks. Don't mess around. We're going to get out here. These are all numbers on my sell. 395, 50 day review order and place it. Sell at 395. And now I'm going to show you the chart on this thing. We have a triple crossover of the 200-day average. The current price, the orange 10-day, the red 50, all crossed the 200. It's a triple upside crossover. It's called a golden cross, people. It is a golden cross. And I just sold at 392. I just sold at 391. Yes. Very nice. Going to duplicate this order now. Go out. 393. 50 shares at 393. Review order and place it. Go out at 50. Oh, man. Triple upside crossover. Oh, my gosh. 392. Duplicate order. Let's go out 396 now. 396, 50 shares at 396. Review order and place it. Building a shoulder at 388 to rise from. Duplicate this order. Sell 397. 50 shares at 397. Review order and place it. I'm loading these share orders in right now, folks, because I know I'm 99% sure we're going to hit these numbers. And I'm going to try to sell 398 now. Duplicate order. Go up to 398. Go out 100 shares at 398. I've got 1,900 shares, folks. Review order and place it. Oh, man, this is fun, folks. Now we're going to sell right here, $3.99, duplicate order. 50 shares, $3.99. I'm going to sell 100 there, folks. 100 at $3.99. Day, review order and place it. This is the stock we're trading, folks. SIDU. Just experienced a triple upside crossover. I just sold at 392 and 391. And now we're going to buy, folks. Duplicate order. And we're going to try to buy. Limit order 381, 10 cents down. They love to run it down 10 cents. Review order and place it. They love to run a stock down 10 cents, folks. They do it every day. So I'm going to try to buy at 381. And I'm going to try to buy. Duplicate order 382. Review order and place it. I'm in right here. I'm in 382.83 market. I don't even care about 382 limit. I'm buying right here, folks, at 382. I just got 382.86. Duplicate order. Now we're going to go market again. Review order and place it. You can see this thing's bouncing, folks. It looks like a big old freaking cock, doesn't it? Yep, you can see. I mean, rooster. A rooster, folks. A rooster. I didn't mean to be offensive. Although I do use anatomical chart patterns. And I just filled at 384.99. Review order now. Market going in. Oh, look at that buy. Oh, my gosh. After I just bought 382. And now she's at 389. And I just bought 387. Wow. Look at those three orders back to back right there, folks. Look at those three orders. 382.86, 384.99, 387.78. And now it's at 390, folks. Yes. Oh, my gosh. And I've got sell orders here right now in at 393, 394, 396, 395, 397, 398, 399. Oh, man, I'm ready to sell here. Sell, Mortimer, sell. All right, let's buy some more here. Duplicate order. Buy at market. Review order and place it. Let's go. Let's run it up. And I just bought at market. Oh, yeah. I'm selling now. I just sold 396. 100, 399 is waiting now. Come on, baby. I'm waiting at 406, 407, 408. Holy crap. Look at that thing go. SIDU. SIDU. I just sold. Oh, my gosh. Duplicate order. Come on, folks. Come on. Come out at 408, 409, folks. 411. Come on out. Don't mess around. I'm going out 413, 414. 100 shares at 414. Review order and place it. Don't mess around here, folks. Go out 411, 413, 414. Go out 419, 420. Don't mess around, folks. Duplicate this order. Go out market right now. Go out 50 shares at market, folks. Don't mess around. 50 shares at market. Don't worry. Just go out. You're at 402. Review order and place it. 403 now. Come on, folks. Oh, my gosh. Ah, yes. And I just sold 402.98. Duplicate order. She's at 405 now. Market, review order, place it. Going out at 406. I'm going out here. And I just sold 50 shares. I'm going market now. I sold 404 and a half. Duplicate that order. Yes, come on, folks. Limit now. Limit. And go up to 430 now. I want you to go up to first 422. Go to 422. Sell 50 at 422. Review order. Folks, get these orders in now. This thing could hit 430 right now in a heartbeat. So I've got an order for 50 at 422 now. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. Congratulations to all of you. Congratulations to all of you. I just sold 404 and a half. Duplicate that order. Going out here, review order, place it. I'm out, man. Nice. Nice. Don't hesitate to sell these numbers, folks. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. I just sold 404.44 and 406. My 406 sold. My preset order 406 just sold. Now, let's keep on going, folks. Nice. My account positions. How much am I up today? I'm up $843. $843 gain right now. Nice, everybody. Nice. And I've got 4,812 cash to buy with. Nice, everyone. Congratulations. Congratulations. Listen, folks, I don't just buy and sell stocks day trade. I also hold long positions. I want you to see these long positions that I hold, and I want you to get in on this. Get in on this. Buy this spreadsheet from me. You can get this spreadsheet for $24.99, a Goliath membership. Look at these one-year returns on these stocks I've been holding over the last year. And you can get this list too if you just buy in as a Goliath member or Monster. Goliath lets you change the data and put your own stuff into each cell and add stocks as you go along. Monster level members will only get the spreadsheet. But look at the gains. And I'm showing you the gain over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and over the last year. Every one of these, 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, last year. Every one, 5 days, 10 days, 30 days. You can cherry pick off this list, folks. And you can get a lot of money to generate if you get this list. Now, I don't make any promises of past could equal the future. I just sold 407, 408. All right. Yes. Get this list, ladies and gentlemen. Come in as a monster level, and you won't be able to change the data, but you'll still get the list. Come at the Goliath level, and you can add your own stocks. I'll show you how this works. Somebody give me another stock name right now. Give me another stock, and I'll put it in here and show you how it auto-populates across the line. If you put a stock right now, just shout out a stock, and I'll put it in for you. SOFX. RUM. All right. RUM. RUM. Enter. And it's loading the information, and it just loaded it across the board. And you can see the percentage gain over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and it's down 51% over the last year, folks. If you get Goliath level membership, you'll be able to do the same thing I just did. Put your own stocks in. You can put your own stocks in if you come in Goliath level membership. Now I'm going to clear this row because I don't want that data to stay in there because that's not one of my stocks. But these are all stocks I've been holding long, folks. These are stocks I've been holding long, and you can take advantage of it. HCWC. Let's put in HCWC. 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 So once I put in HCWC there, once I put it in, then I just hit enter, and then it auto populates across here. I'm the one that created this Google sheet, folks. This is my sheet. Nobody else has this, and you can have it if you become a member at either and that stock has not done good over the last year, down 78%, but it is improving over the last 5 days. The price has gone up 0.2, 7.8%, 30%, and 20.26. So, but not massive. So that one is not really necessarily a good one either. So we're going to clear that row. All right. So what a gem. Now Cedo is new gem. Yes. Yes, it is. I hope you guys are enjoying your time here. And not only that, I have some awesome dividend paying stocks as well. All right, I've got now 1,400 shares of SIDU. Yeah, Yes, this is the best show, man, during the day. Yeah, thank you. I love it. Thank you, Buse. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Now I'm going to buy again right here. I'm going to come in and try to buy some more shares. And I guess this 313 order is not going to fill. So I'm going to change this order for 50 at 313 and raise it up to 394. 3.94. Review order and place it. I expect them to come at this thing at lunchtime, folks, and run it down to 388 after I just sold 408. I definitely expect them to drop it down. Yep, I think they're going to come to 388, so I'm going to try to buy more there. Duplicate order. Oh, they're coming down. Market. Let's just go market. Review order and place it at 397. 398. Let's buy here right below that 10-day. Right below the orange 10-day. And I just filled at 398.99. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. I just got 398.99. Bouncing right off the $4 price now to go even higher. And I just filled at $4. Oh, yes. Now, I think they're going to drop it down to 394. So I want to duplicate this order. And I want to buy here, not sell. Opposite. I'm going to do opposite. 394. And I'm going to lower it to 393. 50 shares. Review order and place it. Now, folks, I want to show you how this works with Charles Schwab over here. And you can see the orders that I just sold as it was rising because I bought it in the 370s. And I sold some of these orders here. And they sold, this one sold here. And I can look down here, 384.99. I'm going to put here opposite order. And I'm going to put in a 50 share buy there. And not a sell, but a buy. And I want to buy at limit 392. 3.92. 50 shares, review order, and place it. Because I believe they will definitely run this down, possibly, to 388 at lunchtime. So I'm going to try to buy 392. Try to buy here. Duplicate order. 3 limit. 50 shares. 388. 3.88. Yep, buy, review order, and place it. And I'll almost be shocked if they don't come down to 388 at lunchtime. ONDS, wow. Freaking one hit of weed is all I need is stuck in my brain now, John. Sorry about that. I apologize. You know, I don't think I'm going to get a buy order to fill here at 313, so I'm going to change it. That's not going to happen. 313's not in the cards, folks. Let's try to go up to 387. 40 shares at 387. Review order and place it. And I'm gonna change all these orders I've got down here at 313. Forget about it. Says sell 313 day. Change. Man, am I glad I didn't fill that order 313 day. I'm gonna sell 413 day, but now we're gonna change this to a buy. Oh, I can't change it. But I got an order waiting. So let's put this one. Buy 313. Let's change this order. There's no way I'm going to get that. Change. And we're not going to get 313, but let's see if we can get a 377 review order and place it. Folks, I don't know how far they'll drop it down at lunchtime. You've seen them make this thing fall 30, 40 cents in 10 seconds before. So I'm going to try to buy 377 again. Now I got an order down here at 317. Well, that's not going to fill. Duplicate, change that order. And we're off to the races, folks. We're going in market now. Review order and place it. She's gone, folks. She's gone. And I'm buying right here on market. You can see this running up, folks. Take a look at it. Take a look at it going, folks. It's going off that 10-day. I told you they were trying to buy it below that 10-day for a minute. And I just bought it 404.56. And now I'm going to be selling for 11, for 13, for 13, for 17, for 19, for 20. I've got 414 in, 422. My highest order is 422. I'm ready to start selling, folks, at 411. Here we go. And I'm going to go out at market here. And we're going to duplicate order, but we're going to change this to a sell. Oh, yes, yes. 413, folks. Go out at market. Go out at market here, folks. 50 shares. Review order and place it. Just get out around 413, folks. Don't mess around here. 413's a buyback at 408 afterwards, or 401. And I just sold 413, going again. And I got orders to sell all up through here. I'm trying to sell 417, 419, 420. Yes. Just sold 414. Duplicate. Come on, folks. Come on out. 417. 416. I'm out. Not 100 shares, just 50, Tyler. Don't go that many. 416. 418. Come on, folks. Go out 426. Go out 426. Place order. I just sold 422. Yes, my orders are filling right here on this one too. Yes. All right. Holy smokes. I'm trying to get out 426 next. All these orders are filling that I had up to 424. Nice, everybody. Congratulations. Holy smokes. What a freaking awesome day. I just sold 420, just sold 422. I'm waiting on 426. Yes, let's go 428 now. Change this order 426 to 428, up to 428. I got two at 426. I didn't realize it. Holy cow, that Jack Nicholson of where he nods his head and the gift gets closer and closer to his face. LOL. Light him up at 420, folks. Oh my gosh, look at this thing go. I just sold 422. Duplicate order. Come up to 430, folks. Don't mess around. Put in a 429. Sell it. 429, folks. Don't mess around. 430, 31, 32, 33. Sell all those. They're on my buy-sell sheet, folks. Come on, get your orders in right now. Put them in. Duplicate order. Let's go out 429, 430, 430. I'm going to go out 100 shares at 430, review order and place it. And I want to sell 100 shares at 431 and 33. Yep, I sure am. Duplicate order 431. Folks, the stock I'm trading is SIDU. SIDU. Trying to get out now, 100 shares, and I'm going to go 88 shares at 431. Review order and place it. Watching CDU going up. Someone get this man an award. Thank you, brother. You can award me right now. You can award me directly, and I would be very grateful if you do, at this right here, Cash App or Venmo. All right? There's my Cash App if you've been making a ton of money, and there is my Venmo. And there's my PayPal if you want to come in through PayPal to that tylerself@yahoo.com. Anyone that's become a member today, I need you to email me and make sure you tell me what level membership you are. If you're Monster or Goliath level that you came in, and then I'll send you your spreadsheets. I'll send you these spreadsheets right here that you can make a fortune off of, folks. All right? So right here, in case you guys don't know it, I don't just trade stocks for day trading. I hold long positions. And these Google Sheets I have that I've made up for myself, I'll send them to you. If you come in at the Monster Level Cat membership, you'll be able to get this list of all these stocks I've been trading over the last 25 years. And look at the last 1 year gain on all these stocks that I've been trading for the last 20 years. Look at the 1 year gains on this list, folks. And you can get this list from me, 104%. Wow, 311%, folks. 408%, 116%. Folks, just give me $24.99 and you'll get this list. And you can use it for the rest of your life. All right? $24.99 will give you the Goliath list, and you'll be able to put your own stocks on as you go forward. Okay? Yep, that's right. And also, if you come in $24.99 as a Goliath Cap member, you're going to get these kick-ass candlesticks that I have that I can give you for Think or Swim. Folks, other people would love to have these candlesticks that show you that there are way more buyers than sellers, way more buyers, more sellers, more buyers, more sellers, more buyers. Folks, it tells you exactly what every candlestick minute volume, how much they are. Now, I want to change this chart to a 10-day, 30-minute. And ladies and gentlemen, when I go to here, look at that. The 200-day, which never could cross over my trend line. It stopped there once. It stopped there twice. The 200 stopped there 3 times. And now the 200 has crossed my trend line. Oh my gosh. Nice. The trend line has been broken, folks. The 200-day has crossed my trend line. Holy smokes. Wow. They stopped it right there. They stopped it there. They stopped it there. They stopped it there. And here they cannot frickin' stop the 200 crossing my trend line. Man, that looks good. Let's highlight this. Wow. Look at this on the 20-day chart. Oh my gosh, look at the 45-day rising off the 50. Look at that thing rocketing here, folks. Oh my gosh. And there's been more selling here in this last 30 minutes. They're trying to stop it here. They're trying so desperately to stop it. All right. Let's go back to the 1-day chart. Oh my gosh. Look at that thing rocket, folks. Daggum. Wow, there she is. Look at the 45-day rising off the 50. Look at the 50 rising, the 200 rising. And I told you all this morning, there's no way they were going to stop it. Every time they tried to push it down, the 45 and 50 and the 200 were rising. Try to push it down? No way. 45 and 50, 200 rising. Try to push it down? No way. 45 is even higher off the 50 here and the 200 rising. There's no way to suppress it, folks, when that's happening. There's no way. There's nothing they can do. There's nothing they can do. I'm up over 4,000 last 2 trading sessions with Catfish on SIDU. Oh my gosh. All right, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to each every one of you. Put your buy orders in now, starting at $4.08, $4.11, $4.13. Okay, that's where they're going to drop it here during the lunchtime hour. $4.13, you might be able to buy. You might get $4.11. You might get $4.09, $4.08. You might even get $4.01 here during the lunchtime low. All right, so those are where you should be buying. And by the way, if you are making awesome money on this channel with me, like many, many, many people are, let me just tell you something. I don't want you to think that you can just run out and buy yourself a new dang car, okay? Don't go do that. Listen, some people have told me when they made $12, $14, $20,000 in one day, well, I'm going to go buy a new. I said, no, stop. Take 33% of what you just made, move it over into an interest gathering account, a high yield interest account. SoFi has some very good returns on their accounts, and move it over in there. And then every 90 days, you pay your taxes and you use that money that you moved into that interest account. Do not go out and blow all your money you're making. Put 33% at the end of the day today. When you close things out, move it over. Go over into your deposit and withdraw 33% of the money you made today and move it over into a high interest yield account. At the end of 90 days, when your taxes are due, you'll be able to have more than you need, because usually all you have to pay is about 30% on a day trade. So if you put 33%, you'll have more money there, plus the interest you got for the 90 days, and you'll be able to give yourself a nice little fat 90-day bonus check every 90 days, or pay your CPA costs with it. I know what I'm talking about, folks. Do not go out and blow your money because you made a shitload with me, okay? You got to be very, very, very cautious. Don't get caught, and do not file annually, or you'll end up like Gary Edwards, who had 3 inches thick of filing. Don't do that to your CPA. It'll cost you. Let your CPA do it quarterly, folks. Move your money over. At the end of the day, your profits, take 33% right over and move it into that high yield interest account. I know what I'm talking. I had 3,000 pages. See? You can't do that. And E-Trade had to send it to me. Yes. It cost them $75 and 10 inches of snow. Oh, to UPS to send it to me. Piyush. No, Shalal Hassan is the one that cost me so much to send stuff to. Man, that cost me a fortune. I had to send him a little coffee mug. Cost me $47 to send Shalal Hassan his coffee mug that I signed for him. Cost me $47 just to ship it. Not to mention what I paid for the coffee mug and the shipping when that was sent to me. So $47, Shalal, if you're listening. That's how much I got charged to ship that coffee mug to you in Ontario, Canada. Jeez, oh, Pete's, man. Where do you live? Out in the middle of nowhere? Oh, my God. The postage stamp was $75. Oh, my gosh. Yes. Yeah, time to start back testing. All right, everybody. Hey, listen. Hello there, John. John Earnhardt. All right, welcome. Most of it was SoFi trades. I hear you, my friend. Well, look at this stock, SIDU. Look at it, folks. Oh my gosh. It is going to bounce off this 10-day again. Toing. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. What a great day we're having. And I'm going to put in another sell order at 432 right now. Duplicate this order, 432, 50 shares out. 50 shares out, 432. Review order and place it. And I want to try to sell 433. And then I'll start buying when they run it down anymore, if they do. Sell 433, duplicate order, 433. Go ahead and put the order in case it spikes there, folks. You saw what happened the other day. This thing shot from the 370s over $4 in a heartbeat. I mean, like in no time. You saw what this stock did. It sat there and 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 sat there in the 380s, 377, 374, 373. And then in 2 minutes' time, it jumped up to $4.13. It was down there and sat there and sat there and sat there forever. And then all of a sudden, wham! In just 2 minutes, the thing went up 50 cents a share. That's what this stock can do, folks. So go ahead and get your sell orders in right now. I've got them at 330, 331, 332, 333. Put them in 337, 38. Put them in at 340, 42, 43, 44. Put them in, put them in, put them in now. Put them in, put them in, put them in, put them in, run in, put them 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 in right now. Folks, because this thing can go so fast. It can go so fast. You get someone, big entity, come in, buy 40 million shares. Whoop, it just runs up. So let's go ahead here. And I just sold 422 is the highest I've sold so far. And now I'm going to put in another sell order, duplicate order. And I'm going out at 437. I want to do 436 first. 436. Review order and place it. Get these orders in now, folks, please. Get these orders in right now. And by the way, I'm going to start selling where I got these trades. I've got a lot of shares here. So ladies and gentlemen, let me get up here. And I want to sell here. So I'm selling here, selling here, selling here, selling here, here. I'm going to sell here, here, here. Yep, I'm selling all this, folks, through here. Right now, I'm putting in my sell orders on this platform, Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. And I'm putting in my sell orders right now, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to fill these orders all the way up until I get to 429, 430, 31, 32, 33. Sell those, folks. Sell 437. Sell 438. Sell 440. 439. Sell them, folks. 442. Don't worry about 441. That won't matter. Go 442. Go 443. All right? And let's see how much money we've made today so far on just this one account. Now, I have 3 accounts. I'm up $1,078. Right on. All right. Nice. So I'm going to take $300 and move it out of this account over into my high interest yield account at the end of the day. And here my orders are going to start selling right now. You can see I'm going to start selling right here for 20, 21, 22, 23. I'll take out 23 because that won't matter. 24, 25. Don't do 26. Don't do 27. You want 28, though. Oh, yeah. Got a second to look at ASST? I'm up 23% on the day. Nice. ASST, sure. This is one of Double K's call outs, ASST. I just sold 421. I just sold 422, and this is screwing me up because I can't get ASST here. Holy smokes, it looks fabulous. Listen, this is a sell. 85, 86, 87, 88 are sells. You must sell these numbers. These are big time numbers on my buy sell sheet, my friend. Listen, I know what I'm talking about here. Look down here. This is sell orders. 86, 87, 88. 84, 86, 87, 88 are sells, my friend. Buy back afterwards. 71, 66, 69, 72, 73. These are sell numbers. These are sells. You got to sell there, my friend. Don't miss out a sell at 84, 85, 86, 87, 88. I know, folks. I'm telling you. And they probably halted this thing. Man, look at it, man. Well, I'm telling you, though, you better sell this 80, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88. Those are all sell numbers. I just sold 426 on SIDU. And over here, I am selling, folks, right here, big time sells. I'm out here at these numbers. You guys know that I sell 430, 31, 32, 33. And I just sold 429, I think. 429, 50 shares. 428, I'm out, 50 shares. Nice. Look at those sells right there. Bam, bam. 428 and 429, because those are on my sell sheet, folks. And I've got sell orders in up to right now 4. And I guess I'm not going to get a buy at 391, am I? So let's change that. Change the 391 and go in for a buy at 420 now. 420 lunchtime low, folks. 420 lunchtime low. Try and buy 50 shares there. Review order and place it. Folks, they'll come at that at lunchtime. Middle of lunch, 12:30, I'm going to get 420, folks. Yep. Come down here where my buy was earlier. There we go. Duplicate this. And I want to come in for 50 shares. And just in case they do it, I'm going to go for a limit at 413. 413. I doubt they'll do it, but you never know. These power players can make it drop so fast. They can, man. They can make it drop to a number they love so fast. 413's one of them. Catfish at 420, I'm going to have the munchies, man. Oh, gosh, I just sold 429. Now I want to try to buy here. Duplicate order. They may go for 413 and miss it by 1 penny, so I'm going to do a limit order at 414 to buy now. 414. And I'm going to try and buy 50 shares there, 414. And I got $5,000 cash to buy with now. So I've got a buy order now at 413, 414. And now I'm going to try to buy 419. Come down here, put in a buy. Duplicate order. 419. Limit. 419. Review order and place it. And I've already got 420, so let's just start raising the stakes on them, folks. I'm just going to come in 21, 22, 23, 24, and they're going to see all these orders coming in. They're going to see them all rising underneath them, and they're going to go, shit. Duplicate order. And let's just start limit here, 423 now. 423, 22. Review order, and that's going to be 50 shares, please. 50 shares at 422. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to put in an order for 50 shares at 423. Man, this is exciting and so much fun every day. Thank you all for being here with me. Buy, duplicate order. 423, not market, limit. 423. Day, 50 shares. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to come in at 424 because it's lunchtime low, folks. 12:30. Coming in at 424. Buy 424. Duplicate order. They're almost there, folks. 424 now. Review order, and we want not just 20 shares. I want 50. Review order and place it. 424. Yep. And now I'm going to try to buy 425. Duplicate order. 425. Limit. 425. Review order and place it. Yep. When you do limit, do you take the money you gain? I don't know what you mean. When you do limit, do you take the money you gain? Ben DiMedio getting 19 divvies in January. Nice. I'm not sure exactly what you're getting at there. I'm sorry. All right, let's try to buy here. Duplicate order. 426. Limit 426. Oh my gosh, I just sold 433. 433 just sold. 434 just sold. See, I ran them. I ran them up. See, they saw those orders coming in. They saw my orders coming in. I just sold. Holy cow. Hey, listen, folks, this ASST, it looks very good, but you should sell it 85, 86, 87, 88. Don't make a mistake and don't sell it there. ASST is the sell, 85, 86, 87, 88. And now I go to SIDU. And look at that thing launch, baby. And I just sold 436. 438 I just sold. I know I had an order there to sell 436 and 438, 437. These are my numbers. These are on my buy-sell sheet. And I know I sold there. I know I just sold there, folks. Yes, sold 436. Yeah. Holy cow, folks. All these orders are filling now. 440. And folks, they're going to halt this. They're going to halt this. That's why I told you to put these orders in, because they're going to halt it. They're probably going to halt this, folks. Up 40% today now. And I just sold 431, 32, 33, 36. My next orders are coming out. Holy crap. Duplicate order. Sell 100, 438, folks. Come on, don't mess around here. These are big numbers to sell. 438. Review order and place it. 438's on my sheet, folks. Sell, duplicate order. 50 shares, 439. Review order and place it. Just give me a second here, folks. I got to do something here. All right, hold on a second. Account positions. And look at this gain today, folks. 1,270 on this one account. And I got 456 to see to now. 456 valued at 1,995. And in cash right now, I've got, oh crap, I'm doing this under the wrong one. Shit. 456, 2011. And in cash, I have 8,900 to buy. All right. Now, let me go. I'm going to log out of this account. And then I'm going to try log in here under my other one. Please give me a minute here, folks. Okay, they're going to ask me for a password. I got to get off my phone. Please give me a minute here to put this password in. Alexa, call Dave Sunday. What happened to my Alexa? Shit. All right, folks, let me get this password off my phone. I'll be right back, folks. Hopefully, YouTube will not end my stream. If they end my stream while I step away here, I'll start another stream with the same photograph, all right? And I'll start that in 5 minutes or less. Please hold. Hopefully, they won't shut my stream off. If they shut my stream off, I'll start another one in 5 minutes. All right, hold on, folks. Alexa. What happened to freaking Alexa here, man? Alexa. Ah, jeez. And on this account, folks, today, I am up right now $1,389. Sell 40 shares. Limit 438. Review order and place it. Sell 40 share or 40 shares. Limit order. Oh my gosh. 443. Review order and place it. My account positions. Please hold a second here, folks. All right, you should be able to hear me now. I'll be right back, folks. Hold on, please. Just hold on. All right. Oh my God, this thing. All right, hold on, guys. Got you. Hello. Yep. Okay. All right. Trade order status. Very nice. Very nice. Now she's running back up. She was just down to 433, and she's back up to 438 now. Hold on a second here. All right, let me have a little snack here. My wife just bought me this delicious looking sandwich. Now I want you to know don't know anything about any currency reset. Just give me a minute, guys. I'll be right back. And if they cancel my stream, I'll start another stream with the same thumbnail. It'll take about 5 minutes if they cancel my stream while I go away here. Hold on. All right. I appreciate you guys. It's my YouTube echo chamber. All right. Now let's go down here. And let's look for a buy, pullback buy right now. Try to come in here with a pullback buy here. 50 shares. Limit 430, 429. I'm in 429. Buy 50 shares. Limit 430. And I want them to see these orders, review order and place it. And I'm buying here, folks. Hold on a second here. And I'm buying right now. Buy 50 shares. Limit 433. Review order and place it. Buy 100 shares. Limit 434. 434, please. Review order and place it. Buy 100 shares. Limit 435. Review order and place it. Buy 100 shares. Limit 436. Review order and place it. Buy 50 shares. Market. Review order and place it. Buy 50 shares. Market. Review order. Now, folks, at this point in the game, I want you to see what I'm going to do here. I'm going to come up here, watching the percentage gain, folks. Watch the percentage gain. 38.85 is the least now. 38.85 is the least. Watch it close. 38.85 is the least. 38.54 is the least. 38.54. I'm buying right there. Buy. 40 shares. Limit. Now up how much? 37.90. 38.06. 37.90 is the least. Watch it closely, folks. Watch it closely. 37.94 now, not 30. Now 95. You can't put anything between 37.94 and 95. You can't. You can't put anything between there. Limit order. I want to try to buy 424. Good till cancel plus extended. 50 shares. Now I want to buy 50 shares. Limit 426. I wouldn't doubt it at all to see him drop this price 10 cents now. They could easily do that, folks. Easily. Sell 100 shares. Limit 447. Go out 444, folks. Go out 443 and 444. I'll go out 88 there, 443. Review order and place it. And then we're going to sell 88 shares, 444. Limit 444. Review order and place it. Sell 88 shares. Limit 447. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. Limit 448. Review order and place it. Sell 100 shares. Limit 449. Review order and place it. Sell 88 shares. Limit 450. Review order and place it. All right, I got my orders up to 450. I'm also going to do one at 454. 88 shares at 454. Limit 454. I won't get greedy. I'll go 453. Review order and place it. I'm guessing by then I'll be out of shares. All right, guys, I got to eat my sandwich here. You guys enjoy a little bit of my music here that's on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, and all others. I'm going to play you a song right now that is a crowd favorite, and I hope you enjoy it. And we're going to play it right now. And hopefully you like it. It's on my playlist. I'm going to go over here to view my channel. I'm going to go over to my playlist here. There it is. Here is my playlist, which is in the description if you want a link to my playlist. And I hope you guys enjoy this song. This song here is called, let's figure out which one we want to do here. Let's do, You Gotta Have a Dream. This song is for women who get abused by nasty wife beater people. And this song is for those women. I hope you enjoy it, folks, called You Gotta Have a Dream. No, it isn't. It's called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing.
I could be rich and famous, might be be a movie star and ride around in a big black limo or maybe drive a fancy car. I could have every single thing, everything this world could give, but I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I could earn a diploma, or I could get some degree. I could make a lot of money, and I could buy anything. I could make $1 million, or become a millionaire. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I could travel all around the world from sea to shining sea. But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. I could climb the corporate ladder and go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich trading stocks. But it's all superficial, and it doesn't mean a thing, because I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing.
Oh, yeah. Now another song, and I'll be done eating soon.
Got my whole bag of Beetle turning on me. Is she gonna wanna fire up? Have to wait and see. Lots of times she won't, other times she will. But just in case she don't, I park her on the hill. She's a 63, used to be baby blue, but lots of places you can see the rust coming through. Mufflers hanging low, and I'm falling in the road. But me and my old Beetle, that lightens up our load. My Beetle's got a name, I call her Ladybug. Shag carpet on the floorboard from my old lady's rug. Yeah, I'm a Beetle freak, yeah, this ain't no lie. I'm jumping in my ladybug, and I'm gonna take her for a ride. But there's more I gotta tell you about my Beetle freak ways. When I'm riding in my Beetle, I like to hear my Beatles play. Practice very long, a crank, a yellow submarine. Got my Beatles in my Beetle, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm a Beetle freak, and ain't no lie. Beatles in my 8-track, baby, by my side. Rockin' and a rollin', that's what we love to do. Me and my baby on a Beetle cruise. That's what we love to do. Oh, looks like you're gonna have to get over here in the driver's seat, honey. Gonna have to push starter. Yeah, it looks like I forgot to park on the hill this time. Sorry, baby. My Beetle's got a name. I call her the Ladybug. Shag carpet on the floorboard from my old lady's rug. Mufflers hanging low, my ball up in the road. But me and my old lady's mug, well, that just lightens up our load. Yeah, I'm a Beetle freak, this ain't no lie. Jumping in my ladybug to take her for a ride. Rockin' and rollin', that's what we love to do. Beatles in my Beetle on a Beetle cruise. Come on, Jamie, take the wheel. Take her for a ride.
right, now somebody requested this song too. After this song, folks, I will be back, and I am just going to take a brief break to go upstairs, and I will be back here as quick as I can. Someone asked me to play this song, and this is not a song that advocates the use of marijuana, but it is a song that tries to tell people, be careful because you can get addicted to something without realizing it. So I want you to know this song does not mean that I'm advocating that you are an herbologist, but there are lots of herbologists on here on this channel. So I'm going to play this song that I know people will want to hear that are all herbologists on here, and I'm going to play it for you right now if I can find the doggone song. And I hope that you like it. And for those of you that might not like it, I understand. But hopefully we can find this song. And I know it is on this song list. I just got to find the daggum thing. And if I don't find it, that's all right. I'll play another dang song. But I'm trying to find this because someone suggested it, and I'm going to try to find it right here, right now. And look at all these songs I've got, folks. 124 original songs for you to come and check out, okay? Come on over and give them a listen, and let me know what you think about them, okay? And goodness gracious, folks, I cannot find this doggone song. I can't believe it. I can't find it here. Where is it? Where is the song? Please help me out. Goodness gracious. Well, if I can't find it, I'm not going to play. I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. Goodness gracious. Look at all these songs. Oh, man. Where is that song? Oh, goodness gracious. Jeepers creepers. I don't see it. I don't see it in my playlist, folks. I'm sorry. Golly, man. Where is the dang thing? Ugh. This sucks. Ah, we found it. Here you go, guys. Enjoy. I'll be right back. Well, there you go, by request, folks. I'm sorry, but I haven't finished my break yet. And that was done fast. Let's try and find one more here for you. We'll find one more song here that you might like. And this song is called, here we go, hold on. Hold on. Let's find one that you'll like. Like me. All right, here we go. I'll be right back, folks. I'm trying to get this done.
Pico knew she got a great deal on it.
Here we go.
6 years. And I wish I could tell you how happy I am, but there's something peculiar I can't understand. Yeah, I must confess it's a little disturbing. How could I have missed what I've been observing? Look at our kids and it's become clear to see. Not a single day one of them looks like me. Now, they're not one of my children look like me at all. Yeah, I walk right by them, they're there in the mall. It's weird they can be there right in front of my eyes and look like total strangers I just can't recognize. And my friends, they compare and show me instead that I should take time and pay better attention. Tell me my wife might be fooling around. That's why all my kids look like guys here in town. Now I'm watching my son as he's playing ball. He does look a bit like our mailman named Paul. I look in the eyes of the one born last summer, and much to my surprise, looks like Peter the plumber. No, that's a real bummer. Peter the plumber. And now I'm looking around, and here's what I found. Yeah, my kids do look like other guys here in town. So I'm starting to wonder when I'm not home if my wife isn't there by herself all alone. But when my baby's born today, please don't say oh why. He sure looks like Richard, our decent guy. I'll be proud enough shout if I finally see that when that baby pops out, it looks something like me. Looks a little like me. Oh, that'll sure be sweet. If it looks something like me, but we'll have to wait and see. Better hoping it will be just a little like me, a little like me, but we'll just wait and see.
My husband used to ejaculate prematurely until this. My hubby is ejaculating so fast, and when he gets so anxious about it, it's starting to feel like a chore. That used to be me and my husband before I discovered this treatment by him. SexRx plus thymus control. I swear it saved our sex life. It has the same active ingredient as Cialis and early climax treatment, so it helps him stay hard and last longer. Do you have to go to the doctor's office? He did. Joke, it's 100% online. If you get the prescription, it's delivered right to your door with free shipping and completely discreet packaging. No insurance required. That can't be affordable though, right? Actually, it costs less than a lottery ticket per day. Whoa. I'm sending him the link right now, and he's getting started today. Yay! Okay, so my husband has this fun habit of ejaculating prematurely every time we have sex. I keep telling him it doesn't matter to me if he needs a pill for it, but he was always too embarrassed. Until this. SexRx plus climax control by Hims is a compounded medication that revolutionized our sex life.
Okay, goodbye. All right, folks. Thanks a lot for the sex ad. I appreciate that. And one little pill is all I need. One little pill for one big thrill is all I really need. All right, folks. And I'm going to play just one more song, and then I'm going to be done here. I can come down and start trading again. I hope you guys can be patient, folks. This song here is going to be called Conversing with Candles. It's about me moving down to Haiti, and I didn't know anyone except my neighbor who I could see through a window. I hope you like it, conversing with candles. And I'll be right back, folks. 3 minutes and I'm back on the scene. Here we go. Hey, why isn't there volume? Hold on. Here we go. I'll be back, folks, 3 minutes from now, and we'll start rocking.
Kid on the block, didn't know so, but I saw right away she was right next door. Didn't know who she was and she didn't know me, but she knew I could see in her room at night. Oh, what a sight. She kept a small candle by her bedside at night, and she draw up her curtains, yeah, draw them up tight. And when she light her candle, her shadow would appear on the curtain. She always kept closed so tight every night. Then came one night, she lit up a candle, and I lit mine up too. And there on that night to the right moved my light, and I wondered, would she move hers too? Well, she moved to the curtains, and her shadow grows. Started flirting with her candle's glow. She lifted it slow, like a moon in the sky. I could see we were starting to see eye to eye. We were conversing with candles and flirting with flames, even though we didn't know each other's names. Conversing with candles, just like two little kids, and sharing with shadows. Yeah, that's what we did. Conversing with candles, and flirting with flames. Well, after nearly an hour, our candles burned out, but we had lots of fun with our playing around. Then along came the wind, and it blew out our flames. Yeah, the wind put an end to our candlelight game. But there's more to this story, and I'm happy to say there were many more games which the two of us played. Hadn't met face to face and still didn't know names, but we chatted with candles and we flirted with flames. Oh, yeah. Conversing with candles and flirting with flames, neither one of us knowing each other's names, speaking in circles and sharing in squares. Nobody knew what the two of us shared. Conversing with candles and flirting with flames. Conversing with candles and flirting with flames. Playing those games. Converting with candles and flirting with flames.
This is day 1 of my husband doing Tai Chi walking workout. This is day 21 of my husband doing Tai Chi walking workout.
My husband's 57, 120 kilos, and his trainer tells him he needs to walk 10,000 steps a day to lose weight.
How old is his trainer?
He's 26.
Yeah, exactly what I thought. A 26-year-old kid trying to fix a 57-year-old body weight, that's the real problem. Your husband doesn't need advice from someone who's never felt joint pain or a slow metabolism. The truth is, anyone can walk 20 times less and still get better results.
Really? So what should he do instead?
Tai Chi walking. 10 minutes a day gives the same results as hours of regular walking. Less stress, more energy, and it's made especially for men over 50.
Of course, I got it. How long before he sees results with Tai Chi walking?
In 3 days, he'll feel better. In 7 days, his energy will change. And in a month, you won't even recognize him.
How does he start?
Just click the link and start tomorrow.
I hear it, yeah. Playing all these commercials.
Do you know what eating banana can do to your liver?
Oh, yeah. Man, oh, man, oh, man. All right, we're finally set and ready to rumble. Let's get back at it here. I hope you enjoyed my music, everyone. And I appreciate your patience. One little smoke is all you need. Joint pain. Is that when you're all out? What a pain when you're out of herb. Joint pain. That's the only joint pain you got. Oh, yeah, I got a joint pain. That's hilarious. All right, we're going to skip that ad and we'll be ready for the next song. And I got a lot of songs here, folks, including one that you'll love called They Call Me Pendejo. Come over and listen to that song. And or I Said a Prayer for a Turtle Today. You'll like that song too. All right. The trick is not to run out. It's pretty hard to run out with today's prices, that's for dang sure. I understand that it is just like dirt cheap for weed right now. Gary. All right, everybody, let's get back to trading here. What's going on? Look at this price on this stock while I've been sitting here. Man, this space company is going to rocket land, isn't it? I sure do appreciate you guys being here with me and putting up with me today. Are we making any money here at all? Is there any money to be made? How much have I lost today? How much have I lost today? $1,370. Ike. Look, folks, I've almost got this account back in the green. It was down $15,000 after I took out that money for the wedding, folks. 15 grand. Oh my gosh. It's almost back in the green. In 1 month, folks, in just 1 month. I think it was, I can't remember when she got married, a month and a half ago. Hang on a second here. Give me a minute here. And let's go look at all you guys' comments here while I'm doing this. We'll look at your comments. You guys can see what you're saying. You guys can listen to yourselves and hear yourselves and what you're saying. Come on, let's see some love up there. Does anybody have a lovey-dovey feeling at all? Is there anybody that can put up a heart? Yeah. Sir, I exited at 4:40. Hey, I hope you didn't make a full exit. I hope you partially exited there. I'm glad you would have sold some there, but I hope you sold like I did, a parcel. You didn't sell the whole lot. If you did, that's okay. You made a great profit, but somebody sure regretted doing that yesterday with this Wednesday with this stock because it went much higher after they sold it all. And I know they regretted doing that afterwards. Listen here, folks. Everybody listen. Listen to what I'm saying. I do not buy all in at one time, and I do not exit at one time. I I nibble at these numbers you see on my buy sheet, and then I nibble out. I nibble in, and I chisel out. You're going to miss a lot of opportunities if you reach a certain number and you sell there thinking that's going to be the max. That thing could go up another $1, $2, $5. With AMC, I own that at $8.66 a share. It went up over $11. I piled in with a bunch of money, and they did a public share offering on me. I piled in with a bunch of money and bought over 11. It was over $11, and it had broke over $11.20. And I figured, man, it's going all the way from 11.20. It'll go to 13. Well, I bought so heavy into it. Then they did a public share offering, and man, the price went from 11.47 or something back down in the 8s. 35% drop. I was like slaughtered, man. My account was just like, pfft. And I learned a valuable lesson that day. But I had dry powder, and I got mad, and I saw the bottom, and I knew, because I saw they had it down there at 888 or 866 or something. I was like, shit. So I just said, okay, I got all this dry powder. I'm going to start nibbling. And I nibbled for an hour, and it didn't do anything. And then I nibbled for another, and it stayed at that price for 2 hours, 3 hours, 888 or 866, something like that. It was probably hovering between the two. 866, 888, 877, 883, down to 880, just like we're seeing with SIDU now. It's breathing right here in this range, folks. It's just breathing in this range. It's going to go much higher. SIDU, from the looks of the 200-day, the 45 and the 50, it's got a long ways yet to go. Bye, honey. I love you. What time you home? 7-ish. I get out at 7, so 7:30. Okay, watch the deer then for sure. I love you. Thanks for that beautiful kiss and the beautiful sandwich. She gone. I had to go out in the driveway and scrape the driveway and scrape the area around her car and sweep all the snow off and get the windshield cleared. I didn't put the tarp down because we only got like a 1/4 inch, so it wasn't anything. If I'd had I should have grabbed my snow blower or my leaf blower and just wham, and that way I would have been done in just 2 or 3 minutes. I made a mistake, but hey, I need to get a little bit of exercise in the middle of the day. I'm streaming for 13 hours a day out of this chair. Sometimes 14, sometimes 15 hours streaming out of this chair. Yeah. Thank you for asking. I have this right here. It is being used by thousands of people right now. Thousands and thousands, tens of thousands of people are using this right now. Some people don't understand how it works, but when a price is running up like this, going up and up and up and up, at certain points, it will retrace. It'll come up here, and then it will retrace. Then it'll come up here. Then it will retrace. Then it comes up to here, and then it retraces. Then it'll come up to here, and then it pulls back. Folks, on a hot stock that's in the news, that has a breaking news, and it's good enough, this can happen all day long, okay? And sometimes they'll get to a point like right here where they'll take it up to here and then back down to here, and then they'll take it back up to here, then back down to here, and then they'll take it back up to here, and then they'll take it back down. I'm not kidding. They'll trade in this trench. And if you're smart, well, you're just buying and selling and buying and selling and buying and selling until it moves to the next level. Because they'll finally rinse that whole area, will be flushed out. There'll be nothing left. It just creates a gap, and there's nothing, it goes to the next level. It's just oversaturated. I show people all the time on the trade thing how it works. I'll show you here on Charles Schwab's Thinkorswim platforms. Very, very, I highly recommend this this trading platform. So you're not going to see it on this stock too much, ASST, but you're going to see it on SIDU right here. I'll show it to you now. Okay. So here's how this works. The dark parts of these candlesticks, when the price was down here at $3.99 and $4, the dark parts of the candlesticks were people dumping shares, dumping them to the bid, selling them off. These are short sellers. They've shorted the position way up. They've, whatever the dang high was today. So they took up short positions at $4.44. Now, take a look here, folks, on my buy-sell sheet. Do you see any numbers in the middle of the screen? It says sell 42, 43, 44. Right? Right there. Buy back 37 or even 30 or 20 even from there or lower. Any of those numbers could be reached. But right there, you can see that was a sell point, 444. Very common for that to be the highest number. Now, so look here. All the dark areas of these candlesticks that you see, the dark sections, they are sold to the bid price. So if they took up the price and ran it, let me just give you an example. So here's the deal. If we're looking at the chart, and listen to me now, this is how it works. Okay? First of all, in the pre-market, they already knew the lowest that today's price would go was going to be $3.35. And they found that out at 5:13 in the morning. It was 5:13, folks. That low was at 5:13. I promise you. They got it there at 5:13, folks. 5:13 is when it was there at that low. Okay, coincidentally, the number 13, the time 13. So there was the low on this stock today, right there, and that price. So the market makers already knew that it wasn't going to fall, most likely, any more than that today. And when the market opened, they knew it wouldn't fall any more than that. They already had tested the water at 5:13 in the morning while you're all asleep and don't know that they've already tested it. Bottom is 325. So when the market opens up and goes into the black, look at this. Look how close they were. They got it right there. And that price was at $3.49. That's a far cry. That's 15-cent higher, folks. So from here to here was 15-cent higher. From here at 338, which is another place I have a buy. Look right here, folks. Buyback, middle of the screen in green, 337, 38, 39. Huh. And that's exactly what they dove it down to briefly. I mean, they just hacked it, folks. But if your orders were already there, guess what? I wouldn't doubt it at all if that wasn't my order that filled right there, folks. I'm not kidding you. It looks like a pretty tiny amount of shares that were traded right down in that area, you know. But right there, I filled there this morning. I guarantee you, you can look at my buy-sell sheet, and it said I bought there today at $3.50. 350, folks. It hit 350 right there. It didn't even get close to where they were down here when that price was $3.35 down here. 335 here, 335 the low, and then right here again in the pre-market, 336. And then here the next low was at 350. That's a big increase. That's a 24-cent increase. 24-cent increase. Now, how much did it increase from here to the next low? 350. I bet it was 24. It's 375. Watch. 372, folks. 372. I almost nailed it. See how that works? It's the same. It's the same amount. Choink. It's the same amount. 25 cent, 23 cent. From this line, it should have gone up only 23 cents to 5.93 or 5.95. But what it went up to is past 5.95 right there. It passed 5.95. It should have stopped at 23 to 25 cents. But that shows you the energy and strength behind this stock right now. They can't even predict it. They can't even usually, this would become a pattern. They'd have it go from here, and then it would go up 25 cents, and then it goes up 23 cents again, and then it would go up 23 cents. Shit, they couldn't even get it 23 again to drop back down like they did here 3 times. Once, twice, 3 times, and it was over. Now, here's the last time, the 4th time, and a nice little lunchtime sack. Nice little, and I bet you that's for 20 minutes. I bet you it's going to last 20 minutes. Look right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and it'll be right back where it started. 20-minute sack. 20-minute satchel. Hair all over it. Down here, look at all the buyers versus sellers now coming in. Every candlestick. More buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers. The only sell is there. Look how dinky it is. Look how small. They're not going to stop it, folks. It's going to come over here right now. And listen, there's going to be a candlestick come off this line right now as it crosses the 10-day that pushes this over this 50-day right now. Watch. Just watch it within a minute, folks. Within a minute, it's going to happen right before your eyes. This candlestick's going to jump from here over this. Oh, there goes the 5-day over the 10. And this is going to springboard. It's going to springboard, folks. I believe. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think you're going to see this green candlestick. There it is. I just called it. I called it, folks. And folks, this is not luck. I'm not a lucky person. I study, folks. I study. I've been learning this for 25 years, and I'm passing it on to the last. Well, I had, 24,000 subscribers. Well, there she goes. There's an all-engulfing candlestick I called out. It engulfed all that. And watch it go, folks. Just watch. Watch the buyers come in down here. Look at these candlesticks growing. More buyers than sellers right there. You can see the amount too. The volume's picking up. I'm telling you, folks, this thing's fixing to go. I hear a train. I can hear a train. I hear something else too. I might as well just go ahead and tell you what it is. There's no sense in holding it back. I'm going to tell you exactly what it is that I hear right now. I'm going to let you tell you. It's off in the distance, but I hear it, folks. I hear it in the distance. I can hear it out there. I can hear it in the far distance coming. And it's something besides a train. And if you have any epilepsy, folks, please do not look at the screen right now. Please don't look. Because it's getting closer. Uh-oh. Whoa! Ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a situation. Can you hear me now? We got a fire going on here. The dang mute button on again. I love it. We got a fire. We got a fire going on. Look at that thing go. Yes. She gone, everybody. We got a fire truck. And the shorts are out of luck. Oh, yeah, everybody. Congratulations. Wow. And if you have a dog in the house that's howling right now, I apologize. But I do like to, put up a little bit of razzle-dazz here on this channel. And thanks for letting me all know that I was not actually broadcasting with any volume. I appreciate that. But listen, folks, there's going to be a breakout here. If they can't squash this down now, it's all over, folks. Watch them come in. Yes. Remember, double tap the screen to get views and encourage engagement. Subscribe to get recommended. And also subscribe and also get yourself a membership to get these dang spreadsheets on the stocks that I'm holding long that are up massively. And also get in the spreadsheets that show the dividend paying stocks. I did a survey a little bit ago to ask, it was probably a month ago, asking my viewers when I had about 200 on here with me, how many of you have invested in the dividend stock sheet? And 39% of my viewers said yes. And man, those dividend stock sheets have been doing so good. And isn't it so sweet to get those dividend payments? Man, it's just so sweet. Just free money, folks, basically free money just for owning these stocks. And I've got 68 of them, people. 68 of my dividend stocks. And you can pick and choose, looking them all over. You get to compare them all to each other. Look at these dividend stocks gains over the last year, some of them, folks. And they're paying dividends. Get this sheet, and you just, all you have to do to get it is become a member of the channel at the monster level. And folks, get this dividend sheet on these stocks, 68 of them. And then you can tell how they've done over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days. I'm sorry, folks. You can tell how they've done over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and the last year. And you just pick the ones that are running 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, last year, okay? Man, look at these. 5 days, 10 days, 30, but the last year. And they're paying dividends, folks. 5 day gain, 10 day, 30. Man, look at that. Paying dividends, baby. Ching, ching, man. This list right here is worth $9.99, folks. That's all I'm asking is your membership, $9.99 per month. And this will, the dividends coming in, I think will cover your membership. I'm pretty sure. Because I've got people that have been members of this channel for 2.5 years. And they're doing it, and I'm sure they're paying their dues with their dividends. I would feel like they are anyway. Look at the returns on these, on the 1 year chart, and they're paying dividends. Some about 60% up, 19% up. Man, I'm not kidding. Now, folks, past performance does not always guarantee future results. But hey, these are all over a year, folks, not just over the last 2 weeks or a month. These are over the year, folks. This is the movement over the year. And you can look at the charts on each and every one of them before you buy in. You know how to read charts now. Everybody knows how to read charts here. You can have your lines just like this. And you can look at this chart and you can say to yourself, if you're looking at one of those dividend stocks, well, the 200-day average on it keeps rising. And I see every time they tried to drive it down, it's driven back up over that resistance. So I like it over the 50-day now, and I think it's going to continue to rise over the 50-day. Now, let me tell you how this is going to work here in just a moment, folks. Just watch and learn. You see this orange line? When it reaches the middle of this barcode, then this is going to jump to the next level. When this orange 10-day line comes up over the 50 and reaches the middle of this barcode, this will jump to the next level. Wait and see. This orange 10-day, and by the way, the 5 days already at the top of it, so that's enough pressure to do it usually, and it is doing it right now. But I'm telling you, when this orange one gets up in the middle, this thing's going to really rock it. The 10-day moving average is going to get into the middle of this barcode, and then it's going to fly. This is going to shoot up, folks. RKLB edges ahead 0.1%. Good. So you see this barcode? Tink, 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 tink. Well, there it is. Watch, this orange is going to come up. The 10-day is going to come up here to the middle of this barcode. And when it gets there, one of two things is going to happen. It's either going to springboard like a mother, or it's going to yank down because they don't want this breakover. But I don't see them stopping it, folks. And that is an all-engulfing candlestick all the way back to here. Here's the level we need to see it jump to. We see it. Oh, it just did. Oh, folks, I'm telling you, right now, this is another sound I'm hearing, and you better pay attention to it. You better listen. This is what I hear. I'm telling you, shorts, you better be running to get out of this stock. And if you're a long, you better be running like this to get in, folks. All right? That should be you right now. Either you're running for the exits if you're a short, or you're running to get in if you're a long, folks, right here. I'm telling you now. I'm telling you right now. And I'm going to keep buying it until it hits my sell prices. So let's go and make sure we understand what's going on here. Make sure you understand what I've got going on here. And I'm up 1,400 right now today. So, and I want you to see, 'cause some people don't really understand how it works, but this is Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim. Then I'll show you how much I'm up today right now. I'm up $1,379 today, okay? And I've just got a $10,000 account, so it's not something crazy, but 1,000 a day will turn this 10,000 into a 25,000 in 25 days, right? If I get lucky, if I keep getting lucky. Well, it's not just luck, folks. It's not luck. It's skill. It's day trading skill, folks. Look over here at the chart now. It did exactly what I said it would. Look at that thing take off just on that volume. Oh, my God. Look at the buyers coming in. And I mean to say, oh, my Lord, 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 thank you. Thank you, Lord. And I would never curse God's name. I am grateful to what he does in this tank and all the great people that are here with us and enjoying the prosperity. And prosperity can lead to a lot of things you can do for other people, folks. You know, with this money you're making, you go out to dinner and that server takes good care of you and goes the extra mile for you, and you hand them $50, that changes their life. So I'm not just changing your lives, I'm changing others' lives if you'll pass it on. Come on, people, pass it on, pay it forward, go out and do it, give them the money, folks. The ones that are working right now and work hard and they're youngsters and they're out there doing something instead of waiting for handouts and trying to take advantage of the government and get these, finagle the government out of money and just be dependent and have their hands out. It's a catastrophe for this country. Give the ones that are out there work inspiration to stay at it, folks. Give them money right there, cashola, bam, right in their hands. Folks, I think it's great to give money at the church and you obviously tithe and to give offering. But when you give to people directly, folks, you see instantaneous results. You see incredible things that people do. I've seen people break down and cry when I did that. You can do it too, people. You're going to have that ability if you keep doing this, if you keep having the goals that you have and work hard to attain them. Make your dream a reality. Study, learn from your mistakes. The mistakes you make when you take the big hit, those are the most valuable ones. And I'm here to try to make sure and guide you through all that so you don't make those mistakes that I've made over all the years. All right. And I'm not kidding you, folks. I've made a lot of mistakes to get where I am today to teach you guys here. You think I'd be on this? You think I'd be on this platform, YouTube, broadcasting to 20,000 people to check it out a day, if I didn't believe I could help people and I didn't think that I could affect everyone's lives in a positive way? Well, for one thing, I just told you when that orange line got up in the middle of that barcode that it was going to drop, it was going to jump. And then I also told you one thing that they might try to do is really come at it and stop that complete triple crossover from happening. But they can't. All they're going to do is take it down now to the 10-day, 50-day line, and then they're going to buy shares right there now where they just dropped it to 424 if they can get them. Or 420, folks, this afternoon. Hey, you have one friend? Well, I'm making thousands a day. That's why. I'm not just, I make thousands a day. People that are on this channel right now with me have watched me for the last 5 days make sometimes 2,200 in one day. If, and I expect to come back to be now, oh, but my gosh, look what you're paying in taxes. That's usually what the argument is from somebody that says, hey, I want to have a discourse with this individual, okay, Gary? Please let me engage with this individual because, for one thing, I believe he may be subscribed to the channel and he may be even a member of the channel. So let me, I want to converse with that individual a little bit. Yeah. Because he asks a valid question, you know, I want to explain. It's a good question. People need to know the answer. I don't think he's a basher. I think he just doesn't understand the advantages of what we're doing here. I guess, Jay, I hope you're still here. Let me show you something here about this stock over the last 10 days. Let me ask you something, Jay. Why wouldn't I buy it here and sell it here, then buy it here, then 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 sell it up there, then buy it down here, then sell it there, then buy it here this morning and sell it here today? Why wouldn't I do that? You know, I'm not seeing a dang thing in the chat right now. Why wouldn't I take advantage? Because you could be playing guitar. Hey, Jay, don't worry, man. It's cool. He just didn't understand, and we're all good. This is. I'm the one that is the ultimate authority. I have helpers who help with a lot of, because bashers come along a lot, and you know he just didn't realize who you were, so it's just a mistake. And everybody makes mistakes. Nobody's perfect, and you got to understand also, no one can hear. You have to understand this fact. no one can hear you or see your facial expressions when you make comments. Many times people can be misinterpreted by being facetious or sarcastic or just trying to, poke fun. But you can't see the laughter on their or the look in their eyes that they're trying to project to you that they're just kidding or whatever. So a lot of times stuff happens here in the chat that gets misinterpreted because you can't see what someone's really, how they're, you can't see them. Period. I'll just leave it at that. Everybody knows this. Everybody understands this. I got a letter from a guy yesterday in an email about becoming a member, a new Goliath member. And he told me in the email that he sent to me so he could get the spreadsheets. But he didn't just send me an email saying, hey, this is me, I'm a Goliath member, please send the sheets. He sent me a nice, very short, it was brief, but very informative. And I was very grateful for him telling me what he did about what made him decide to become a member of this channel. And what made him decide to become a member was when he heard the viewer come in here and saw in the chat, his name was Satan something. And I said to him, to that member, hey, I see that you're here in the tank and I welcome you here. Everybody's welcome from all walks of life. But with that username, I'm sorry, I'm gonna hide that. And if you want to come back, change your name and we'll be all on good terms and we can move forward and you can be educated on how to day trade. And so that's what I said. And then after that, I told that individual with that name, I said, so please change. And then I said, because if you're worshiping, by the way, the dark side, if you're worshiping Satan or satanic, you're worshiping darkness. And darkness cannot hold a candle to light. And this is what made this person subscribe to my channel and become a Goliath member. Because he heard me tell this guy, if you have a matchbox full of darkness and you walk into a lit room and you open your dark box, is it going to make the whole room dark? But if I've got a matchbox full of light and I walk into a dark room and I open that matchbox, the dark room isn't dark anymore because the power of the light is always stronger than the darkness. That is right, Mo Div. Yep. There is no way the darkness can prevail over the light. How many tickets are you in for? I'll make sure Kat knows to add you to the draw at 4 p.m. Yes. What? Hello, thank you for the education today. Very new to this. Living in Glasgow, Scotland. Been watching all day. Thank you for that great comment, and we welcome you to the tank. Gary, put out your hand, Gary. Put out your hand right now. Stick it out there. Okay. Now stop misbehaving. Pay more closer attention. Oh, you like that, huh? Oh, I got it. You probably like my little song, Santa Claus Ain't Coming to Town, don't you? You like that stuff, huh? If you guys haven't heard it, go to YouTube or Spotify or whatever and listen to Santa Claus Ain't Coming to Town. You'll enjoy it. You got to go to YouTube. You got to see the video. Santa Claus ain't coming to town. Are we still doing Sidhu? Yes, we're all over it. We're lathering in it right now. It feels well. Feels swell. It feels swell right now. You know what I see it doing? I see it swelling. Oh my gosh, it is swelling, folks. It's swelling. Oh my gosh, it's a Oh my gosh, look at it, folks. Please tell me what that is a short eating. What the heck is that of? It sort of looks like a short eating crocky. I'm not sure. He's got the nodule there on the end of his nose, see? He does look a bit like a crocky gator. I have to say, yes, that's as close as I could come right now, but that's a doggone crocky gator with an anteater's nose. I'm telling you, that's the short eating anteater, folks. All right, that's what it is. It's just short eater. It's beyond porpoise. That thing is just grossly, that's a short eating elephant snout. Goodness gracious, look at that thing, folks. I couldn't get in because my funds didn't clear my Schwab account yet. Oh man. We'll get other opportunities to get in. They'll be running this down every day, Monday through Friday. They'll run this thing down every day. I can almost promise you. And boy, I called out this run today because I said, folks, now listen to folks, I want you to understand how I called this out today. Here's what I said to everyone this morning and what I called out. And you can go back to the beginning of the day to hear it. And then you'll understand what I was trying to show everyone. So here's what I was trying to show them. I said, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, please take a look at this day pattern. The day pattern is that right before the market opens, take it down below the 200 and then run it up that day. The next day in the pre-market, take it down and then takes off all day long. The next morning in the pre-market, take it from here in the pre-market down at the open and run it up all day. Are you starting to see a pattern? And in the pre-market, they've got it up here. Take it down to the 50 and then all day, run it up. Is that starting to look very familiar? Now, one thing about hedge funds, they're no dummies, okay? They're not idiots. They know that if they do this 1 day and then 2 days and then 3 days and then 4 days, they got to stop the next day. They can't go 5 in a row. That's just that's making it too easy for us. So every once in a while, they got to throw you the curveball and do the opposite. Then that's what they did. That's what they did on this day here. They ran it up. They took it up in the pre-market. They took it down and then smashed it. So this is just to check everybody. Like, see, we got you. See, you thought we were going to do the same thing. You thought we were going to take it down the pre-market, then run it up. Take it down the pre-market right there, then run it up. And then take it down in the pre-market, and then run it up. And then you thought we were going to do it again. Take it down in the pre and run it up. But we got you, stupid retailers. Got a big old nut sack right on the 200-day rising moving average. Then they came up in here and got them a little ta-ta action. That almost looks, I don't even call that a ta-ta. That's just a, I don't know what that is, and that is just a big gaping vaggie there you could fall into if you didn't have blocks around your ankles. Folks, you need to strap yourself a couple bricks or a board. All right. So here they fake everybody, right? They fake them out. But then the next morning, they drove it down in the pre-market again and back up. And then today, they drove it down in the pre-market and boom. So they're back at it. They'll probably go at it this way for 4 more days and then down for the 5th one. Holy crap, just look at that thing, folks. So this is the pattern that I'm trying to show you guys. And I make a living off of patterns over the last 25 years. That's why we don't go all in and burn ourselves. That's right. Yep, that's right. We nibble. We nibble. Thanks, Lost and Lows. No, we don't go all in. Now, folks, look at this other very interesting, I think, interesting point. Do you see the green 200-day moving average? You see how it went up there and they would not let it cross my trend line? Here again, it came up, it got right to it, and they would not let it cross my trend line. Here, it comes up to it, and they would not let it get close to my trend line. But on this run, folks, that son bitch has broke over that thing right there. Y'all better take a better look at that. I'm telling you, y'all need to take a real serious look at that right there. It's time to put on your spectacles, folks. It's time to get that under a magnifying glass. You understand what I'm saying to you? Every once in a while, you just have to outright take a very serious look at something. And if you don't know what I mean, I'm going to show you right now what I'm talking about. Y'all got to take a serious look. All right? I ain't joking around about nothing here. You can take a serious look at, like I'm looking right now at you. Every one of you. Seriously. Y'all understand what I'm trying here to get at? Yeah. All right. Sometimes you guys just take things serious. People ain't serious enough around here. You got to be serious. There's lots of time for playing and having fun, but other times, those either burn through my screen. Listen, this stock is definitely headed up. Look at the daggum 200-day just turn right on my trend line and jump off of it. Look at it jumping off of it right here. Look at the 1 day. Look at the, yeah. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Vaggie, nutsack. Vaggie, nut. Vaggie, nutsack. Bing. 200 rising like a sun gun. 50 day, 45 day. Rising, folks, rising. When you got the 200 rising, you got the 50 rising. Oh, it's a mojo rider. Oh, yeah, you can see she's on fire. Oh, yeah. Let me tell you what, she's getting ready to fly, people. I'm telling you. Listen to Catfish Tyler. On this one here, I'd suggest you look very closely there at that there 200-day moving average down here in the green. You understand? And this here is where she gonna bounce right on up here now. Watch this here green candle come jumping up over this here red line. And if I ain't telling the truth, y'all can spank me 10 times over. Look down here, y'all. I'm fixing to see this here green candlestick gonna be mostly green, not red. And I'm telling you, there's a sheet load of green crossed here all through that there. People done bought it all up when the 200 was way down here. Why the hell won't they be buying it now when the 200's way up here? Huh? Makes sense, don't it? They bought in down here when the price in 200 was way down and low like here. And they bought in like crazy sons of bitches. And then after out there, she started to make her move, come on right up in here. And you can see I was right. She done jumped over that red line like I just told you she was fixing to do. Y'all can either believe me or not. It's totally up to you whether you want to get in on that there train right there or not want to get on that train. but I hear a train a coming, and it's coming round the bend. It's been a long time, folks, since I don't know when. I hear that there train. And I tell y'all, if I was in y'allins, I wouldn't be messing around here at all. I'd be getting pussyfooting on down. Don't pussyfoot around, folks. Y'all need to skedaddle. Y'all shorts better be on gone bye-bye, because I'm telling you now, it's skedaddling time. And you better listen to Catfish Tyler right now. I've been talking about this here stuff a long-ass time. I talk 13 hours a day about how to show these charts to folks. Look at that sunbeam taking off now, just like I said she would. She's a rocket ship. This is a space stock, folks, and y'all's all space cowboys right now. Right here with old Catfish Tyler. Y'all getting to get a whole heaping full of it, this right here. And that there's unencompassed. That thing ain't, that's unencompassed. That thing there ain't, it's, holy crap. I called it out, said it was going to engulf all that, and she dang sure did, just like that, didn't she take off? Well, how did I know that was fixing to take place? I have no idea how I knew that was going to happen, but I tell you right now, all them shorts, they be shitting in their drawers now. They can't believe their eyeballs. They cannot believe that they're looking at this here screen and they're practically broke. And I got $1,400 done put in my account today. And I'm still going to keep putting more in these. I got me freaking 662 share. I ain't even done buying this here yet. I'm going to start piling in on it now, and I'm really going to build the momentum. We going to steamroll them, baby. We going to steamroll them, baby. Here we go. Can y'all imagine? Can y'all imagine 2-3 years from now, we got 1,700 people listening at the same time, and we got 27,000 in the chat, and everybody starts buying a damn stock with me at the same time? They're going to haul me in front of the doggone Congress like I did that old guy, what was his name? Roaring Kitty. They throwed him right up there on the bench and said, you better explain yourself. And he said, first of all, I ain't no cat, which I thought was fabulous. Just to start off with, I ain't no cat. You got to love that there, boy. Telling them that right there. Sitting up there in that big old highfalutin, fancy-dancy, law-making sons of bitches up there making money, trading stocks that they got advantages on, going to come down on little old Roaring Kitty. That's the most ludicrous thing I ever heard of in my life. That Roaring Kitty told him he weren't no cat. Get her done. Get her done. That's right. I'm here to tell you. I'm here. Oh, yes. Can you imagine if I was to talk like this here all the time? People think that's crazy. Come over here to this channel, they'd hear me, and they'd be gone and lickety split. I tell you right now, this here wouldn't hold no, this boat wouldn't float, folks, if I was to talk like this here all the time. They wouldn't be nobody subscribing to me. They say, oh, sure, I'm going to come over and listen to this 25-year-old country spunk dude, don't know doggone. You bet your ass I'm buying here. I'm going to shove it right up the old shorty's bootangy. Here we go, going in 20 at the time. I got $5,000 to spend. I'm making money. I'm going to make more. Coming in market now. Watch how I do this here. Now, you see, I was looking for some chance to get in on a chink in the armor. Now, right now, I see the least amount of the gain right there, and I'm monitoring that like a lizard, okay? I'm going to monitor that like a lizard. In case y'all don't know what I'm talking about, if you're not catching my drift, all right? So I'm going to be... Yeah, we're going to buy DVLT on Monday morning when they fleece it out real good. We're going to make us another 1,000 off that there stock. We're going to make us another 1,000 off that there stock. DVLT. I got it written down. Trust me. And I'm going to make $1,000 on that there Monday morning when they run the shit out of it and scare the hell out of all these weak retailers. I'm going to be all over that thing. You've got balls, sir. That's right. I got some big old grandes. I got those nachos grande, baby. You gonna get yourself an earful here. I'm ready to buy here. Let's get on this. I see that increasing up there. See, I was watching that there percentage gain. That's what got me to jump on her there just now. See, I'm gonna come over here and show you what I'm doing here so y'all can see. Now, this here's been what I've been doing, this here stock all day. I'm a silly old country boy, but I know how to trade them. I'm going to show you right now what I've been doing, okay? Now, first of all, y'all got to understand, I started buying this here stock, SIDU, right there. Getting them prices there, 319, 318, 317, 313. I bought me a whole boatload. I sat there and bought 30, 20, 30, 20, 30, 20, 30, 20, 30, 20, got to 308. I said, well, goodness, keep buying. So I bought some more and bought some more. Then she got up to 323 a share. And I said, hell, I bought all them shares all the way down there. I'm going to sell them. So I sold some there, see? I sold them because he's on my sales sheet. I got me a sales sheet, tells me to sell up through here. So I started selling all through that region right there because I ain't no dummy, see? And I got my buy-sell sheet, and it told me right here I'm supposed to be selling right there, 30, 31, 32, 33. See, right there, there are the numbers. And so I just said, well, I guess I'm going to go buy my sheet and sell there. So I sold the hell out of it. Yep, I sold and sold and sold. And you can see I was selling 100 share, 40 share, 50 share, 40, 100. I got out there. Then, well, I'll be danged if they didn't run this thing down this here morning at 7:22 in the a.m. there. 7:22 a.m. today, I started buying these here shares, 366. You can see I started going in on it like a fly gets on that good old shit turd when she's a big old shit fly. And I come on there, and I was enjoying myself. I gobbled all them shares of shit up. Them shitty shares at 365, 366. See, I get in on the low, baby. That's my name, Catfish Tyler. I'm down on the bottom. I'm on the very bottom buying, people. Yep, I buy and buy and buy, and then, heck, after I buy them down there in the 360s, they run up to 380s. 388, I said, well, I'm out right there. 200 share, ting, ting. I said, heck, I eat them up to the 66. I gonna sell them the 88, see? That's what I did right there. I sold 200 share right there. And I sold another 50 right there. Sold them all there right there around that 438. Oh, heck yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm going to sell those shares. Now look where they are. So listen, I sold a bunch of shares there at 388. Now you might think to yourself, well, why in the world would I sell all them there shares at the 388? Well, I sold them there because I got other numbers down here, and it says to sell right here in this range. It says right here, sell right there, all the way up to 88 and 89. Sell right there. So I did what I was supposed to do. I sold them there. Now, you're wondering, well, why in the world would you do that? Well, because over here it says afterwards, you're going to buy back at the 66. Again, after you sell those numbers. Well, is that what I done? Well, goodness gracious. After I sold them 380s, look at that where I bought all these daggum shares right there. Look at that. I bought all them dang shares again. Down there, 357, 55, 57. Got some 64, 66s in there. I got to pick all them up after I sold at 388, people. Look at them there buys. I had to cancel these low buys. I had all the way down here at 303. I had to cancel those and move them up. I started buying 345. I mean, folks, I just loaded up. And then they ran it up here, and I sold them. I sold again. 390s, 391s, oh my goodness, 92s. Then after that, I sold some in the 90s, 89s. Oh, yeah, 90s, sold a bunch there. Sold a bunch at 401, 100. Oh, my gosh, 400s. Look at that, and then they dropped this price back down. I start buying again. 397, 382, buy. Then they run it back up, and I sold it again. Oh, man, folks, I was having a heyday. Bring it back down here, and I get to buy some more. 397. You see that? I know what I'm doing, folks. I know what I'm doing. It's not luck. I'm not guessing. It's not a guessing game. Yeah, Puget in good old Lubbock, Texas. That's where I'm from. I go down there, and I tell you, I had to drive that herd into that there Fort Worth, Texas, for the big old auction they have there annually. I didn't, and listen, and that's the only way. Don't confuse that word there, annually, with anything else. It don't mean nothing. You other folk out there. It has nothing to do with what you might think annually might mean. That means once a year, okay? Don't go get no crazy ass idea, all right? That 5 slices of pepperoni pizza. Did you go out and get one of them Sicilians, screaming Sicilians I done referred you to? Oh, my friend, listen, let me tell you. I'm going to tell you something that you need to know. And listen, you're going to love me for telling you this. Not as if you don't already, but you got to get yourself some yellow mustard out of that fridge next time. And you better put that in a small bowl in the microwave and warm it up a little and then dip back their bread in that yellow mustard. And you're going to find yourself in a whole new world that you've never been into before. You will probably relate it to a bread, one of them crackers that you get. And if you're smart, you slather some butter on that crust and sprinkle on some of that same old salt that they put on them there pretzel, and that mustard. Oh my gosh, you're gonna lose yourself. You're gonna lose control of yourself, and you cannot stop eating. You might order another pizza just to get that crust to dip in that there mustard, and you got that salt on. Oh man. You know, I'm surprised French's mustard or any of them others hasn't gone into the pizza places and got that mustard out there on the tables, because I'm telling you, if they get that going, there's some money to be made right there. If you're listening in, I mean, mustard people out there, you better get your mustard in them pizza places, and the pizza you're going to see some big time. They're going to want that. I know what's good, and I know what isn't. We're going to have a fun drawing here, folks, in exactly 2 hours. So make sure you get your name on the list. If you've given donations and you don't hear your name right now, I want you to be on the list. So here are the names of everyone that I have in the drawing right now. Many of them have been becoming members, so they get 5 entries for every membership that's Goliath member. They get 2 entries for every monster, and they get 1 entry for every that's a big bottom. Okay, so here we go. If you don't hear your name and you've donated, I need to be told, so you get on this list. VZ Rover, John Earnhardt, Eric, Cody, Maximus, Janique, Joe Young, Modiv, please, Piyush, That Cold, VZ Rover, 5 entries. Finds Worth Keeping, John, J8 FM F6M, Jim, JIM JMM 8651, Randy Ferris. And Jim is a new member. Welcome as a Goliath member. Maximus, a new Goliath. Cody, a new Goliath. Eric, a new Goliath member. Janique, Joe Young, a new Goliath member. Janique, also. Randy Ferris, Big Bill Blankinson, Blankson or something like that. Bakeson, something like that. Marty EIS. EP Earl Peter. Yep. And Lauren, thank you very much, Lauren, for your great gift. I appreciate it. Maurice Burns, Gregory McLaurin, a new Goliath member. EZ, thank you, EZ. Double user, US user. Double DG, double edge. New Goliath member, double edge. Cincy, new member, I believe. Derek, new Goliath member. I Santiago, Levi Lamar, Jay Watson, Levi Lamar, VZ Rover, 2 more entries for a donation. Santiago, thank you. Charles Swington, I can't, Shergerton, I think maybe. Google Evil, new member. Thank you very much. PH Baka, Memphis, Tennessee, in the house. And one more entry for me. Yes. Pish. All right, I got you now. Your name is on there. Hold on, we're almost done. Goldies, Shane, Lusara, thank you for that awesome $100. You're going to get a fish on the wall if you do 100 more at any time, at any place, and you add up to 100, you'll have a fish on the Catfish Wall of Fame. $200 or over gets on the Wall of Fame. So Shane, thank you. You're very close. You're halfway there. Glenn Burke, Reckless J, Glenn Burke again, a couple more. Reckless, a few more. So those are gifts coming in. So that's the first page. And now the next page, and we're just a few on here. JRJF 40K, new Goliath member. VZ Rover again. And Anthony Cano, thank you for your donations. Big Bank, thank you. I Santiago and Piyush Paka. And welcome, Goliath Cat member, VIS202. 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 Thank you for that. Hey, let's hear it for him, everybody. Everybody, show some love, please. Right now, show some love to that new Goliath member right there, please. All right? Please show some love to the new Goliath member, VIS, with the symbol D. I'm not sure if that's David or Donald or Darren or Derek or Domino. Could be David, could be Daniel, could be Donald, could be Dwayne, could be Douglas, could be Denzel, could be Daffy, could be could be Dee Dee. That's right. Daniel. Yep. Anybody else have a D name? Darren. I sent you an email, Catfish. Okay, thank you. Oh my gosh. Could be Dickertown. Could be Darnell. Thank you. Yes. Donovan. Devin. Have we gotten there yet? I wonder if the new member's going to tell us who he is. If we guess it, he probably will say, thank you for that gift I just saw right there. High five. Yes. That felt good. All right, folks, listen. Here's what you got to see. This is a stock we're trading right now, SIDU. All right, and there's the Catfish Wall of Fame right there. If you want to be the biggest cat of all, try and pass up Jamie Mack, the big cat, the monster Goliath cat. And there are many others. Regina. Oh, my gosh. Jeremy. We got so many others. Gwinnett. We could go over J.P. Panick. He's in the tank with us now. Gary Inwards. Yes, Gary Inwards right there in the tank. Robert Cam. Oh, C. Richard. David Garcia. David Kennedy. Nicole Barbie. Susan H. Piyush Bhatka. Piyush Bhatka. He's in the tank right now. I don't know how come he's down there by the lawn. There's Piyush. Peter from Greenland. $200, Peter from Greenland. Over here, C. Richard up to 370, folks. And he's done even more than that, I believe. He's probably up since then. Now, we're at a special moment in time, and I want to inform all of you who are thinking about buying into this stock that you should. And the reason you should is because this is the definition of the word consolidate, capitulate, and convergence. And all three of those words favor longs. Now, to the individuals that have gotten in as members today, I need you to please send me an email to your to this address, the top one, the one that's highlighted. Please send me an email so that I can send you these incredible spreadsheets. And I'm also going to send you, since you came in Goliath level, I'm going to send you the code for these candlesticks down here. And these are game changers, people. These candlesticks give you a huge advantage. As long as I'm alive, you won't need them. You can just keep watching me. But I might not be alive forever. So you might want these for yourselves, these candlesticks, to own them. $24.99, and you got them, folks. I'll send you the code, and you can put them in on your Thinkorswim software. They will only work with Thinkorswim. And you do not have to buy them, folks. It's a gift I'm giving you for becoming a member of this channel. There's no charge for these candlesticks. They're actually available out in the public in other areas, but knowing where to get them is, well, that's what I knew, and that's why I have it. Susan H. helped me get these. Susan H. made these available for me. And so I owe it to her, and I'm sharing her love to you. Pass along the love. You can see now that, just like I said, this is going to bounce off this line, and it's rising. And now's the time that I would advise to get in on it right here on this point. So I'm going to begin to buy some more shares here right now, and I'm going to buy them right away. So I'm coming in for 50 shares, duplicate order. I've got about $4,000 cash to buy with. Easy, thank you. Up over 4,000 trading SID with you, Catfish. 2 trading sessions, let's get it, dude. Yeah, baby, let's just keep rocking. Thank you, man. Let's just keep it going. Easy. I got you on the list. I got you on the list. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I certainly do appreciate that. You know, today I've gotten 516 in gifts. Last week I got 10,000 in gifts. Man, oh man. Does anybody remember who it was that was gifting me all those jewels? I have his name written down, but I can't remember which one it was. Holy cow, folks. This thing's going, folks. You're about to see an all-engulfing, and you just did. It just did it. I said you were about to see, but you see it now. This is an all-engulfing candlestick, folks. This candlestick has engulfed this candlestick. All right? And it's going to engulf this one too. And if not, the next one will start probably right here. The next candlestick will start right here and engulf this one. And that's a good place to get in, folks. It's a sign of strength. If we can see another green engulf this, then we're off to the races. If we engulf this level, folks, we're gone. She's gone. She's going to run. If we can get that level right there, and she's already breaking over, folks, this is a good place. And so I'm coming in again, 50 at market, review order, and place it. Now, before I place this order, I want you to see something. I'm looking up here at the percentage gain, not the price. Watch the percentage gain. Where'd my dang screen just go? There. Watch the percentage gain, folks. Watch the percentage gain. Richie sent gifts for 3 tickets. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Richie, thank you. 3 entries, right? Thank you. Yes, Italian. Yeah, that's right. That's right. All right. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm going in right now. I'm going to be very timely with these orders that I put in here, folks. You just watch and you'll understand what I'm doing. This is a 50 share order. I'm going in at market, review order. Now watch the percentage gain. Just watch the percentage gain, folks, please. Be patient here. Be very patient. And that they would be sitting at 433 accumulating shares doesn't surprise me in the least. 37.90 is the low. 37.90 is the low. That's the low right now. That's 433 a share. Just wait, folks. Wait. Wait with me. Don't go anywhere. Uh-oh, that's not good, shorts. That's not good. 38.85 I just bought there. Just bought 436.50, 2 cents higher than my last order. Duplicate order. Review order. And wait. 38.85. Watch it, folks. 39.17. Watch it with me. Watch it with me. Watch it closely. 38.85 I just bought there again. All right, I got it at 434.5 there, 2 cents lower than my last buy. Hold on. Review order. Wait with me now. Don't go in a hurry. We're not buying tons of shares. I'm not buying 10,000 shares. But 38.85 sure looks good to me. Wait a second here. Wait with me, folks. Watch with me. Wait and watch. 39, 39.20, 39.17, 39.01. I'm going there. I'm going 39.01, folks. 436.81. I think it's breaking loose, folks. Yep, I think it's breaking loose. I'm not just guessing. Look over here, folks. Look at that. She's breaking loose. She's breaking loose. She's going. She's running, folks. Look at the buyers coming in. 2-to-1 buyers versus sellers on that massive candlestick of how many shares? 466,000 shares right there, folks. This thing's out of here, folks. And she's about to eclipse where she stopped before 3 times. And I'm telling you, this thing's going to be taking off, it looks to me like, right now. Let me back this out so you can see this better. Hold on a second here, folks. Just give me a second. There it is. Oh, my gosh. That thing is going to smoke them right here, folks. Watch this. Watch this. She just broke new highs. She's in a new high, folks. All right. Sell. And I've got orders to sell. 444, 447, 48, 49. I'm selling 450. Yeah. Yes. Duplicate order. Now I'm going to go out 50 at market. Review order. I'm waiting for it to get up to, hold on, I want to go limits here now. I want to go out at 453. Actually, 452. And right now, I've got sell orders up to 450 now. So I'm going to go 452 now. Review order and place it. Now, another number I would normally sell is 438, folks. I would normally sell 438. I'm just here to tell you. I'd sell 438 if I'm going to sell some now, right now, market. And I've got 800 shares, so I'm going to go for 50 here at market. 30 at market, review order, and place it. I want to be at the 438, folks. This is on my buy-sell sheet. And I stick with what I know, folks. So I just sold 437.5 and 437.15. And now I'm going to put my buy orders in down here. Let me come in at duplicate order. And I want to buy 433. Actually, I want to buy 430. So I'm coming in for a 50 share buy at 430 right now. Review order and place it. Looking to buy 430. And what they're going to do, folks, listen to me. This is just my suggestion. I could be wrong. But they're going to try now to push this down to right here. So 433 is definitely the buy. 433 is where it is. So I'm coming in 430, and then I'm going to try to buy 431, 2, and 3. Buy. Duplicate order. And I'm going to come in for 100 shares at 431. Review order and place it. It's a $430 buy. I don't usually do that, folks, but I'm going to do it. And now I'm going to come in, buy 50 shares, 432. Limit, I'm going to do 88 shares at 432. I can be a little bit more, spendy because I've made so much money over the last week. Coming in now at 433. 100 shares at 433. Buy. And I'm buying over here with Charles Schwab. Duplicate order. Limit order, 433. There we go. I want 88 shares there. Review order and place it. And see, the reason I'm putting those orders there is because, as I said, they're going to want to try to smash that price down. Right now, they're going to want to try to crunch this down to this. They want to consolidate this. And this line right here is at 432, folks. 432. And they may try to go below that to 431 and 430. I wouldn't, that's exactly what I expect. See what they did here? Look how they took it right there. See right there? Oh, look, they just dropped it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. Did I call that or what? Nice. And it's just below it. Oh, I just got all those to fill, I'm sure. Trade order status. Let's look at it now. Oh, I'm sure I just got those orders. Thank you, Lord. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I got them all. 430, 31, 32, 33. Nice. Nice buys right there. Holy crap. And she's already back to 434 now. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Good, good, good. Yes. 50-day moving average, the red line. Well, folks, look at the pattern. Look at the damn pattern. Buy below the 50, she spikes. 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 Buy below the frickin' 50, right? I mean, come on. Well, you don't have to do it. I'm just suggesting you buy there. And I'm coming in another order, duplicate at 431. 100 shares, 431. Review order and place it. I want them to see them there. Listen, folks, I can't guarantee the price is going to rise, but the odds are very high that it's going to rise from here based on that performance line you see there. So I'm going to come in for 50 right now at 432. Review order and place it. Pardon me. And I just got 431 and a half. I'm going to duplicate that order. 50 shares, review order, and place it. 432. And I just got 431 and a half. Now, duplicate order. Watch what I'm doing here. I'm coming in market now. 50 shares. Watch what I'm doing. I've got 1,100 shares. Look at the percentage gain. 37.79 is the lowest. I'm going to review this market order, and I'm waiting to buy it right now. All right? But I'm looking at the gain, folks. 37.85, 37.74, 37.88. Watch the gain percentage. 37.58 is the lowest now. Watch it with me closely, folks. 37.58 is the lowest. 37.90 now. Watch the lowest. Watch the numbers, how close they are. 38.04, 38.17, 38.06. Let's go in the 37s again. 37.90s or 80s. Come on, 37.90s or 80s. 37.80s or 90s, and I'm buying. Now I'm just going to go 38.05 if they go there again in the low. There, I'll get that. All right, folks. I make no guarantees on this channel. I'm not a financial advisor. I just been trading for 25 years. And I just filled right then 433.41. 2 cents higher than my last 2 buys. I'm going to duplicate that order. It's a market share for 50 shares. Review order. Watch the percentage gain. 38.22 is the lowest. 38.22, 38.06. 38.06 is the lowest. 38.06 is the lowest. 38.06 is the lowest right now. Watching it very, very closely, and I'm not in a hurry to buy. I'm not in any hurry at all to buy here. 38.06 is the lowest. 38.06 is the lowest. Watch it closely, folks. Watch the numbers, the percentages. Learn, folks, learn. Listen to what I'm saying. Watch the percentage, not the price. 38.05 is the lowest. 38.38 now. Now watch what I'm getting at. 38.49, 38.26. Santiago, thank you. You are the man. SoFi and Saidu, big money up. Nice, nice. Yes, thank you. Santiago, thank you. And I got to add your name again here. Hold on. Man, I thank you for your constant support of this channel in this way. And she's gone, folks. She's done now. Place the order now. Get in now. This thing's starting to bounce. Look at it right here, folks. It's coming off that 50-day, just like I said. And there she goes. Buy below the 50. Buy below the 50. Buy below the 50, below the 50, below the red 50, folks, below the red 50. Buy below the red, sell up here. Buy below the red, sell now up here. We're going to sell here at 444, folks. Start putting orders in 441 through 443 right now, 444. Please put in sell orders now. We're going to come out this order, buy at 430. We're going to change it, opposite order. And I want to sell now, 50 shares, going up to 439, 440. I'm going to get out right here now. 439, 50 shares out. Well, I'm not going to get out 439. I'm going to go on up to 440. I'm so sure they're going to go there. So I'm going to place 50 there at 440. And believe you me, they like to stop it at 438. So I've already sold, I just bought there at 437.99 a minute ago somehow. I guess I did the opposite of what I wanted, duplicate order. I'm supposed to go opposite. It's supposed to be sell. There you go. Now we got it. And we're going to sell right up here, 440. Limit, 440. And we're going to sell, let's just give them 20 shares. Review order and place it. Whoa. Thank you very much. $10 and KFC. Whoa. KFC and steaks, baby. Nice. All right. Oh, man, thank you. Another. Awesome. 2 more entries for that. We're getting close to the drawing time. An hour and a half, folks. An hour and a half, we're going to do the drawing. Oh, my gosh. This is so beautiful seeing this, folks. What is so nice about this chart is that I'm not seeing them crunch it here down to the blue 50. Folks, this has been a pretty common thing to see them crunch this down to the red 50, crunch it down to the red 50, crunch it down to the red 50, crunch it down to the red 50. I'm showing you over and over. This is the pattern, folks. Crunch it down to the red 50, crunch it to the red 50, crunch it to the red 50, crunch it to the red 50. They should right now be crunching this down to the red 50 right here, but that red 50 and the 45 are rising. And folks, you can see that's a red belly blue back all day. That's a red belly blue back. Now, they tried to make it a blue right there. See that? But it's a red belly blue, and it's a red belly blue now. There's no blue anymore. There's no blue. It's red belly blue again. That means it's going to rise, folks, most likely. That's what it means. It's the price is going to rise because it's a red belly blue, and it's getting more red. The bottom's getting redder, and the top is getting bluer. Man, that is a short-eating, wart-nosed crocky gator right there. That is, folks. That's a short-eating, warty-nosed crocky gator. 5 coming up, yep. You better look at that sea of green down there. Look at this. Look at all that green compared to the red. And all we're seeing again is the same pattern yesterday we made so much on. 4 greens, 1 red. Greens, red. Greens, red. Greens, little red. Look at that little red. Greens, red. Greens, red. Greens, 4 greens, red. Greens tried to go red and got swallowed. I mean, they couldn't even throw out red there. It all got bought. It all got bought, folks. It's a sea of freaking green here. More buyers than sellers on every one of those candlesticks here now. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 8 out of 10 green. 8 out of 10 green, folks. And look at that price rising, folks. And soon it's going to eclipse this It's going to eclipse this. And then it's, oh my gosh, when they see it go over that amount, there's going to be extreme panic from the shorts people. When they see that they can't contain it at this price, you're going to see extreme shorty panic happening. You're going to see a shit ton of shitting going on. They're going to be handing out the KY flag. They want that I tell you, I can see the KY flags already waving. Look where that 5-day average is. Look at the 5-day right there where it stopped before. Look where the 5-day average stopped before, right there. This is the biggest one to look at right there, where that 5-day average stopped. Look where the 5-day is now, capitulating there, consolidating there, converging there. See this? 5-day rode along here for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes and then fell again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes and fell again. What's happening here? Does it look like it's flat like that? Does this look like it's flat like that? Does this look like it's flat like this or like that? No, it's not flat. It's it's the cat in the hat. Oh, no. Holy cow. Yes. Thank you, Lord. And I'm going to start selling, folks. I've got orders in. Yes, I just sold. 70 shares have now sold. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, holy smokes, people. We got ourselves a fire. We got a fire going on. And folks, if you have epilepsy, please turn away from the screen right now, because we got ourselves a fire going on, and you better look out. We got flames of burning, SIDU. Whoa, it's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in the tank. We're going to need some oxygen. We need some oxygen. Oh. We got to go up to the top of the tank. Oh, my. Whoa. Mustander for money. I just had a stroke. A heat stroke. Oh, heat stroke. Heat stroke. 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 Oh, a heat stroke. All right. Let me turn the lights off now and turn this volume down. I don't want you guys to think you can't watch the screen if you have epilepsy. So, but holy smokes, everyone. What is happening? Look at that thing. She is out of here. And shorts, it's time for you to frickin' hit the road. That should be you, shorts, right now. Head for the exits, baby. It's over. Yeah. Disco catfish. Aloncita. Aloncita, have you been trading this stock with us today? Please tell me you have. What I want to know right now is how many of you cats today bought this stock today with me when it dropped down to below $4.10 a share at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Well, let's just go higher than that. If you bought this stock with me at $4.13 a share today, I want to know. So let me go over to the thing here and put in the chat, and then I'm going to start a poll now. Create a poll, and I'm going to type here, did you buy Sea-Doo today with me at $4.13 a share? Did you buy some SIDU with me today when it sacked at 413. Well, wait a minute, it was 313, wasn't it? No, it was 413. 413. That's what I want to know. I'm going to start a poll right now. If I could type correctly, I would. 413. That's what I want to know. Did you buy some CD today with me when it dropped below 413? All right, or sacked at 413? Yes or no? That's what I want to know. We're going to start it now. Did you buy some CD with me today when it sacked at 413? Boom. And it was lower than that a little bit, but I just want to know. I was telling you 413 was a great place to buy it. And I want to know how many 60% said yes. All right. And now, folks, after we just sold at the high of the day, I am now going to start buying. Let's see what orders I just had fill. Of course, I had sell orders at 44, 47, 48. And I sold all the way up to 440. I've still got orders at 47, 48, 49, and 450. And I cannot believe I did not sell at 444. I don't know why. I thought of those. Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, yes, I did. Oh, yeah. Look at those nice sells there. 88 shares each at 43 and 44. Nice. Yes, baby. 443 and 444. The numbers that you should be selling at because you have this buy-sell sheet. So now I want to ask another question. Did you just sell at 443 or 44 like I had already loaded in? Did you do that with me? Did you sell there? Did you have orders there? You watched me put my sell orders in there. Did you duplicate? Did you replicate? Did you concentrate? Are you feeling great? Do you like the number 8? Because if you do, it's 248, and let's hit that like button now. Come on, everybody. It is 248 right now. Let's get on that like button. 248 and 48 seconds, folks. Come on, folks, at 248 and 48, and show some love until then. Let's go. 248, 48, folks. And we're going to count down now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button, please. I'd appreciate it. Please hit the like button. All right. And now, since we sold at those numbers, since we sold right here at the 42, 43, and 44, like good little cats are supposed to do, now we should be able to buy back as low as 33 or even lower. So let's see where we are. 32. Oh, yes. And that's a buy, duplicate order. And I just filled at those orders for 30, 31, 32 because I had them there, see? Oh, how did I know it, folks? After we sold the 444s, I bought the 431, and I just got a 428. Nice. Oh, my gosh, this is so much fun. Review order and place it. I'm in. Holy cow, buy below the 50, folks. 429.6 there. I'm duplicating that order. Coming in at market share, 50 shares at market. Man, oh man, let's just go market here. 430, I'm in there all day long. I just got 428 and 429. Oh my gosh, this is fabulous. And I just got 430 and a half. Look at those buys, folks, just then. Look at those buys right there. I already had them preloaded in because I knew they'd run it back down. Look at those buys. I bought 431, 100, another 50 at 431, 50, 431. I had them loaded in waiting for them to run it back down after we sold the 444, folks. Man, I got 428. That's right. I got 42847. 42847. Nice. Ring that bell, people. Oh, you know what the song is, right? Oh, yeah. Oh. Here we go. SIDU. You know they are screwed. This shorts, they got an attitude. Buy it on the dip, then we smell it rip. Buy it on the dip with me. And buy it on the sack when the shorts attack. They've been fighting back, you see. So do I have a lot of fun? Yeah, so do every single one of you. Yeah, you say I'm having fun today, making lots of frickin' pay. Oh, that's the way we play. How high could it go from here? How high isn't really clear, but Cedu's got those shorts shaking in their shoes. Oh, baby, they're black and blue. You dang rightly hit them, they're bruised. Dean, yeah, I know what I mean. Oh, yeah, Cedu, buy it on the dip. Cedu, smell the frickin' rip. Buy it on the dip, when we smell the rip. This is what we do each day. Buy it on the sack when the shorts attack. Then we get them back, yeah. How high could you go from here? How high is it really clear? But Cedu's got shorts, lost their brains. They all about to go insane. How long can they remain insane? Yeah, feel the pain. Smell the rip. Yeah. All right, everybody. I hope you just bought that dip with me. And you can see she's running now. Let's come back on in and mark it now. Duplicate. And she's running, folks. She's running. Look at the percentage up now. Coming in for 50 shares. Review. Watch the percent. Get ready with me now. She's up 38.22, 38.54, 38.77, 38.69, 69 again, 38.68. What are you going to put between 69 and 68? What are you going to put between 38.69 and 38.68? Nothing. You could not fit a pubic between those two percentages, folks. You couldn't. You couldn't do it. So I'm buying again. Duplicate order. What's she up? 38.58. Review order, 50 shares. 37.42. They're coming after it now. Got it down to 37s now. 37.26, 36. They're coming at it now. 36.94. Watch them close. Watch them close. Watch them close. 36.31. Watch them bring it down. Here we go. Looking for the low, and then we watch it blow. There, I'm in there. See if I can match that low at 428. I got, yeah. 428 and a half. Duplicate. Coming in again. Review order. And I love to buy at the frickin' 429. 36% up now. 36.62 is the low. 36.59, 36.60, 36.58, 36.62. Do you see how tight that is? Do you see how tight that is? 36.46 is the low. 36.31 is the low. It got so tight and it went down. So hold on, folks. 36.61 and 2, and then 46 and 31. Hold on. Hold on here, folks. Wait with me. Don't go crazy here. 36.46, 36.53, 35, 32, 30, 35, 32, and then 56 and 46. 35, 32, and then, oh, man, watch out. 33, I'm in. I saw the 30, 33, the 32. I just bought 428 and a half. Going to duplicate that order right now. And I'm trying to come in market, change this to market, review, 36.58, 36.62, 62, 62, 46. Watch it close, folks. 36.31 is the lowest now. 36.31 is the lowest, and I just bought it at 36.33. Hold on now. Watch me close here. Watch what I'm doing. We're not going anywhere yet. 36.35 and 37, and then 46 and 47. And folks, if it goes up from there, I'm in. 31. Okay. All right. Holding back still. Holding back. 31.34 now. We're real close. Real tight. Real tight here, folks. There's no gap between the bid and the ask right now. There is no gap between the bid and the ask. 36.40 and 46. 36.59, 58. What are you going to do from 59, 58, folks? It better go down, shorty, or you're in trouble. 36.59 and 58. There you go. All right. 36.35 is now the lowest. I'm watching them like a hawk, folks. 36.31. We've seen that 7 times now. Hold your horses here. Hold your horses. Wait with me. 36.31. 36.46. 31 again. Oh, wait a minute here. Wait a minute. Don't go anywhere with me yet. Don't go. Don't move. Don't do anything. 36.31. I'm going to buy there. I'm just going to buy that number. And here they come, folks. Here they come. I just got 422. Duplicate order. Review order. They're trying for a 420. Place it. Just get it, folks, at 420. Below the 200 day, folks. They've only done this one other time today, and that was this morning right there on that nut sack. And there they are again, folks. I'm buying here. I'm coming in here for sure. No pun intended. No pun intended at all. Duplicate order. Come on, people. Review order and place it on the sack. It ain't going to be there long, folks. This is going to be a veggie. I just got 422 again after 420 just scored. I got 420.65. This is going to be a vaginal, folks. It's not going to be a nut sack. I got 422.99 there. Duplicate order. It won't be here long, folks. It won't be here long. I'm buying $200 worth at a time right now. And you do not have to follow what I'm doing. You can just buy 5 shares at a time, folks. Just come. Let's drop down now. I'm going to change from those big orders, and I'll just come down to just nibbling now. I'm going to come in 10 shares at a time now. Review order and place it. And yes, I will buy 420 below the 200 day. It's not going to be here long, people. It won't be here long, in my opinion. I just got 419.99. All right, I got 50 shares at 419.99. Oh, my gosh, that's fabulous, people. All right, thank you, Lord. And now I'm going to start reversing this. Opposite orders are going in now. Since I got 419, I'm going to put in limit orders at 439 now. And I'm going to go out 50 shares at 439. So I'm going to go up right now to 439 and put orders in. Folks, it could get there in no time. It could hit it in seconds. Day. And I don't even need to do that many. Let's just do 25. 25 at 439. Review order and place it. And now we're going to work our way down to them. All right, and I'm going to duplicate this order, sell where I sold, where I just got the selling And there we go. Duplicate order. And we're going to sell here. Let me turn this volume off. And we're going to come out at 440. 439, let's go 438. 437. I'm going to go out right there. 437, 40 shares. 437. Review order and place it. And good, might as well put them good till cancel plus extended. Place it. And look at this thing go, folks. Just like I told you, take a look right there. She's off that bottom. That was just a great place to buy right there, folks. And it was great. I just got through singing the Nutsack song, and we got to buy for $4.19 a share. Duplicate order and review order. I'm coming in now. And by the way, folks, I'm going to be selling here. Selling, not buying, okay? I'm done buying. I've bought all I need to today. It's time to go the other way. We're selling here. And we're going to go opposite orders of the buys we just made. And we're going to go out at 431. We're going to start at 431. We just bought at 419. And I'm going to be selling 25 shares at a time. 431. Review order, good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And now we want to sell 432. If listen, folks, I sat down there buying 100 shares at a time and 50 at a time, so I got a lot to sell. And I'm going to be going opposite orders now. I'm going to be doing opposite orders of the ones I just bought. And I'm going to be selling now. Limit 432. 32 day. Go good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Then 433. Sell. Duplicate order. I'm going to go out 434. 40 shares. Review order and place it. Sell. Duplicate order. 436. 20 shares selling. Good till cancel plus extended. And I'm only selling 20 after I bought hundreds at a time lower. Opposite order here. Sell 20 shares. Limit 432. Day. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to sell. Man, I got to get down here. I should just do filled ones. Sell. Opposite order. Actually, I should do buy. I'm going to come in now to buy. Oh, no, I'm doing a sell. There, I'm sorry. Limit. 430. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order. Place it. All right, folks. And this is absolutely the definition of an agreement that they made and an understanding. Let's run it back down to the 200 like we almost got it here, and let's get some more nutsack. So here's where they got it before, down here to 430 a share. But now this 200, and it was this far away from the 200-day average. Now they've almost reached the 200. They're on it. And they're accumulating on this rising 200. This is the best scenario. They know it's going to break over. They know this is going to fly, but they want to accumulate on the 200 before it finally rockets off that rising 200-day moving average, folks. Just like they did here. It's the same design. Notice the price. It was $4.33 a share. $4.33. They ran it down to $4.10. They ran it down 23 cents to buy it just on the over the 200. Now the price was $4.43. They ran it down 23 cents. The exact same amount. The exact same amount. They ran it down from $4.44 to $4.24. 20 cents down. Folks, it's the exact same. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's the exact same amount to just over the 200. It's the exact manipulation. It's the exact same, folks. And what did they do after they got it down here? It lasted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 13 minutes. And then off it went. And then you got a nice little pair of tots there. Run up here, get yourself a nice sack. Doop, doop, doop. And then here's the last play. Down one time to get it at the freaking 200 day. And that's where I loaded up right on that 200 because it's the same damn thing they did here, folks. It's the same thing. It's the same move. It's the same move. It's the same action. Watch, it's going to go up from here. Wump, 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 wump. Then break over that 50-day and gone. Folks, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Even during this down move, look at all the freaking green. Look at all that green, folks. Look at this massive amount of green. These shares are being dumped out by shorters, folks. They're being bought on the ask. It's just the shorters that ran it down to the 200 just then. There's a lot of green down there, folks. Those are buying more than selling all over the last 30 minutes. Most of this is buying here, buying volume, coming in on the buy, buying on the ask. There's just a periodic dump, a periodic dump, a periodic dump, a periodic dump, a periodic dump. But everything else in between is all green, all buying here, all buying, folks. It looks like the price is falling, but trust me, they're all buying it. Everyone is buying it on the ask. That's what these candlesticks say. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And look at them with all their rage and fury. Drive it down just to the 200-day, and it bounces off of it. Over here, with all their rage and fury, they got it only to there, that far away from the 200. The only reason they tap the 200 now is because the 200's risen from here all the way up to friggin' here. That's the only reason they can reach the 200 now. Because it's risen so much, people. The 200 has risen so much. The last time they made the price fall over here, and I just showed you the math, the price had hit 434 a share. And they drove it down 434 to 410, 23 cent down. And they couldn't reach the 200, 23 cents down. And here we're 444. Alexa, what is 4.44 minus 4? It's not working. 4.44 minus 4.24 would be 21 cents. So over here, 23 cent drop. Over here, same drop. What a coincidence. The same drop. And watch, this is only going to be here for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's going to start the climb. And then it's going to be 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 5, 6, 7, over the 50-day. You'll see it right now. Just watch it, folks. Watch it transpire. Watch it transpire. There's your first green enveloping candlestick. The next one's going to jump up here and envelop and engulf these. Then the next one's going to jump up here and engulf all of those. And there you go. We just engulfed all the way to the middle of this one, folks. Watch it. And if you think I'm wrong, you just watch and see. You watch. And my orders are going to start selling here soon at 429, 430, 31, 32, 33, 20 shares at a time. And you might also want to look at this part of Thinkorswim. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to be aware of something. You see where they've sat here so long? Do you see where they've kept this price? Can you see the volume levels of all of these candlesticks? They've all already maxed out. This is going to run up past this price so fast. There's no more room here. They already got 4 million quota there, folks. It's over there. There's not going to be any more there. It's going to go up. It's going to go up. They've already established 2.4 at every one of these. It's going to rise, folks. It's going to go past all of these. The next number we're going to is right here, 427. This is where we're going to be in less than 3 minutes. We're going to be at this number in 3 to 5 minutes, folks, because they have to fill this number out. All right? It's over down here. It's gone, folks. And you watch. You just watch. Watch once they get 2.4 million here. And there they go, right up to the number I said they would. That's where they are right now. I called that. I just called that. They're there where I said they would be. And now we're going to run past these and we're going to this number. 427, folks, will be where we'll be in a moment. Because we're going to blow past these overloaded areas. Watch it go. 427, folks. That's where we're going in a moment. 427 is where we're going in a moment. You watch and see if I'm not right. And then when they fill this out to this point right here, this thing's going to rocket past all that shit. And we're going to go to this number, 439. And seeing that there makes me want to almost take out these 433 sales I have, because I'm just going to help put up the wall. So I think I'm going to take out 433s. I'm going to take out these sale orders I have at 431, 32. I'm going to change those, and I'm going up to 440. I'll go to 439. 439. Review order and place it. So right now, there must be some sort of an agreement to get these candlesticks all filled in to this level right here. So that's what they're going to try to do. Equal the 3 million they've gotten here, right here. Then it will go to the next level, get 3 million there, 3 million there, 3 million there, and then they've qualified all these up here. Many of them are already over 3 million. So there's no room for any on these here. Those are over. They've already reached their quota. They're done. Those are done. It's going to fly past those folks. They're going to try right here. Oh, look, they threw in a half number. They just threw a half number in, folks. That's the KY flag, folks. I showed you that several times yesterday. The KY flag comes out, a half number goes in because they've already reached max capacity here and they can't load any more in there. So if they throw out a half number, folks, when you see that, that's true desperation right there. Signs of shorty desperation, folks, when you see the half number come in. Yep. That's market manipulator tactics 101, people. That is Market Makers Move 101. And now she's already gone past that. She's now filling here. See that? Now listen, when they get 3 million there, this is gone because they've already reached that. Oh my goodness, they got to fill 3 million out here first. This has to reach 3 million. This has to reach 3 million. Don't go up here yet. If you do, it's over big time. 3 million has to be gotten here first. All right, I'm coming in right here. 408, I'm in, folks. $408. And I'm going to try to buy right here. I missed that. Dadgummit, man. I didn't think they'd go that low. I'll try to buy 410. I'll try to buy 413. Ah! Dang. I missed it, folks. I missed that little last gasp dump at 316. I missed it. Pshaw. Man, I missed it, folks. Gosh, dang it. At least I got $419.99. Well, shucks. Now I'm just sitting here waiting on them now. They'll never get it. They'll never get that again, folks. They won't get 413 again. It's over. Dadgum, man. Oh, well, you can't get them all. You can't get them all, folks. There we go. I got a 414 at least. I got 414 just then. That's close enough, Shorts. I appreciate it. Thank you. I know you heard I was hurting when I didn't get that 413 order in. That upset me that I didn't get that dip and then the rip. I missed that low there. Man. Come on, give me that 13 too. You see my order sitting there. It's just a dinky little thing. Come on. Oh, man. Weak. All right, well, it's over, folks. The rundown, the little quick vaggie right there ended quickly. And if you didn't get in there and get out, too bad if you didn't tap it. I at least got 414. And I feel good about that. And now she's back up to 417. And yeah. Good job, though, everybody. Congratulations today. We made some good money today, didn't we? Yes, we have made good money today. At least I have. I'm up $1,184 today on just this one account. Now, if you'll give me a minute, I'll be right back. I have to log into another account and scoop up some of these cheap shares. Just give me a second here, make sure the password is correct. Log in. And I got to get in here in a hurry because this thing's already starting to take off and leave the station. You guys, if I get cut off on my stream, I'll start another stream with the same thumbnail, and it'll start in 5 minutes. So if they cut my stream off here, and you won't know because they just cut it off to me because they do a software update on me. And then you guys are all sitting there just looking at the screen and waiting and asking questions, no response. I'll be over and I'll put a link in here, though. If they cut my stream off, I'll put a link in here to the new stream. It'll take about 5 minutes if they shut me off, all right? So let's see what happens here. Hopefully they don't cut me off. All right, we're still up and running. All right. So let's get over here and buy some Sea-Doo. I've only got 9 shares left here. And I missed the lows, but I'll come in here and help drive it up. We'll go 50 shares, limit order, 417. Well, first, let me just do a market order and get here at 420. Review order and place it. Okay, and buy. And now we're going to come in, market order again for 100 shares. And we're going to come down here to limit order, 413. Review order. Review order and place it. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised to see them come back to 413 at all here because I know how market makers like to do it. Buy. Hey, I just got it. Limit order. Let's go down to 411. $40 at 411. Review order and place it. Oh, I'm trying for 408 here, baby. You bet. Buy. Market. 40 shares. Review order and place it. I'll try to get as much at around 413 as I can get right here. Buy. Then I put an order in at 411. Let's go for 88 shares at 408. Limit 408. Review order and place it. $359 order. Buy. I just got 411. 50 shares. Limit 409. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 409 here now. And we'll probably be selling these on Monday over $5. Right? Who knows? And here we go, folks. I'm buying right here, big time. All right, I'm coming in. Order status. Trying for 408 right now. And I just filled 408 and 409. My favorite place to buy, folks. Now I'm going to come in at market. 88 shares, review order. Watch the market percentage gain, folks. Do not concentrate on anything else. It's up 30.25 now. 30.30. 30.41. 30.25. 30.30. 30.41. I'm in. Heck with it, man. This thing's done. This thing's over. It's all over, folks. I just bought at 409.5. Duplicate order. Watching the percentage gain. 88 shares. Review order. Watch it. 29.14. 29.09's the least. 29.03. 29 even. 28.98. 28.34. 27. 27. Here we go, folks. Good, 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 good. 27.42's the least. 27.67, 27.39. Patience, folks. Patience, 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 patience. 28.03, 28.17, 28.04. I'm in. I saw the 03 and I saw the 04, and I knew I was done. I hit the freaking floor. I saw the 03, I saw the 04, and I said, I think it's done as it hit the freaking floor. Review order. Watch it now. 25% now. 25. I'm in. 3.99. I don't even care. I just want to buy at $3.99. Yep, filled. 40099. Duplicate order. Buy at market. Duplicate order. Review order. I'm in. Anywhere around 4 is good to me. All right, here we go. Duplicate order. 40 shares. Market. Review order. Watch the percentage gain. We're at 27.07. 26.59 is the lowest. 26.59 is the lowest. Watch closely, folks. Watch close. Watch close. 26.43. 26.43 is the lowest now. 26.43 is the lowest. 27.23. Looking for 27.09, 26. Anything in the 26s, I'll buy. Anything in 26s, I'll buy. Or low 27s here now. I'm ready for anything 27.0 something. 27.0 something. 26. Anything 26 left? 27.44. Uh-oh. 55. Watch it. I'm in. Well, they've already maxed out all this crap down here already with over 3.5 million, 4 million, 3 million on those. They're done here. Game over down there. Game over. Duplicate order. Review order, 40 shares. Gain now, 28.94, 28.66, 28.71, 28.98, 28.82, 67. I'm in there. I saw a 66 and then a 67. And folks, they've already maxed this out. Listen to me now. They've already maxed these out. These are all maxed out. 4 million, almost 3 million here, 3 million, 3 million, 3 million, 3 million. They're all maxed out, folks. And then they created a gap just now when they drove it down from here to here. So now it will gap right back up through there. All right, you just wait. Wait and see. Wait and see, folks. Be patient, and you'll see. You'll see what I mean. All this is already over. They were over quota down here, way over quota down here, way over their quota. Buy, duplicate order, limit coming in. I'm going to try and prove to you that I'm right. I'm going to put an order at 401 now. I'm going to put an order at 401. Review order and place it. It won't fill. There's no way. There's no way. And now she's going to gap back up through here. She's going to gap back through this fast. Real fast through here, folks. Because they just gapped it down. They just gapped it down from 413 to 4, so it gaps right back up. You'll see. You'll see. Duplicate order. Coming in at market here now. Market review order. I got it. I understand what they're doing. Look at this price, folks. 408s are gone. Place it. Just go on in market now. She's already gone. 408s are out of here, Savannah. And I just bought there. I got to buy a limit order at 408. I thought it was market. What the hell? Dang. All right, I'll leave the 408. 401 will not fill. I'm going to change that now to a market order. Market. Gain now is 31.55, and I was just buying 28% up. Watch the percentage gain, folks. Watch the percentage gain here with me now. Now up 30.87. Review order. Watch what I'm going to do here, folks. I'm not ordering until I see it climbing. The lowest is 30.57 now. Hold on with me. 30.41. 30.41 is the lowest. 52 and 53 goes to 57. 39 is the lowest. 30.25 is the lowest now. Watch closely, folks. Watch closely. Watch closely. 30.25 is the lowest. Watch it like a hawk with me. 30.25 is the low now. 30.14. 30.14 is the lowest. 29.94 again. Trying to go the other way. Wow, and it went from that to just right up to 30.62 and 88 and 89. Watch it, folks. 82, 88, 89. 82, 88, 89. 30.73, 31. Oh, she's gone, folks. I'm in. And I just bought it 413, I'm guessing. 412 and a half. Yes. And look at those buys I just got down there. 88 buy. 88 buy at $4, $4, $4, 404, $4. Nice. Very nice. And here we go, people. Let's run now. Let's let it run. Let's let this thing run like the frickin' wind now. All right, let's let it run, folks. And we're going to come over here to the chart. And baby, did we just buy the sack? Yes. Ho, ho, ho. Nice, everyone. And by the way, this is the second time they sacked it to 413. So you guys that answered earlier, it applies again to even more people now. Even more people should answer the question I've got. And I bet a lot more just bought at 413 with me. I don't know whether they did or not. I don't know whether they did. If they did not, they should have. Look at all the others that I know they bought with me. Look at all the buying with me there. Look at all the buying that was on the ask. Almost all that was on the ask, folks. What an artificial rundown, because they made it look like everyone was selling, but everyone was buying on the ask, see? What an artificial rundown. What an artificial drop. See, these candlesticks were selling. But that whole time, the buyers were coming in and buying the ask. Especially when they got to the bottom. I mean, they just started pouring in there and buying the ask. And that's why we got what I said we'd get, a Vaggie, no nut sacking there. It really was very short duration, even 3 minutes? 3 minutes to the bottom. And now this thing's going to climb again and jump, because this is a great place to buy when they got the 50 below the 200. That's a great power buy there, folks. 50 below the 200 day. 5 days going to break up over the 10-day now. Watch this green candlestick engulf all of these candlesticks now. Watch this come up and engulf all these. It's coming, folks. It's coming. After that sack, it's coming, all right. It's going to rise, folks. It's coming up, folks. Watch the turquoise line come over the 10-day now. There it goes. Watch it rise, folks, with your own two eyes. It was all a disguise is what it was, folks. All a disguise. Talk about a freaking head fake. That's a major afternoon fleece out right there. I wonder how many scared retailers just sold there to these chumps. I mean, I tell you, I bet you they got so many sales there. You better watch this 5-day now run up over this 10-day. Look at this candlestick. It just engulfed all those like I said it would. I told you this candle was going to engulf all of them. Yep, that's right. That candle right there wiped out all of that attack. That candle. And now watch this thing jump up here and engulf this one too, folks. Because this 5 days is going to come over the 10. You'll all be able to bear witness to it. The 5 days coming over the 10, and this candlestick's going to jump up over the top of this right now. Doing. Well, it'll happen within 3 minutes. Within 3 minutes, this candlestick will come up here, and it is not engulfing any of that one. There it goes. It's already on its way. See? Up. I just called it, and there it went. It just engulfed that whole up. How did I know? Congratulations, smart cats. Congratulations on your intelligence level. I'm happy for you. You guys are that smart. And now, on this account, see how many shares I've got. Yep. Got 722 shares. Let's buy some more. Let's buy some more, folks. And by the way, I'm actually going to start putting some sell orders in. And I want to put them in at 424. 4.20, actually. I won't get greedy. Sell 40 shares, limit 420. And it's already hit 20, folks. Review order and place it. Well, I called it, folks. I told you it wouldn't last long. Sell 40 shares, limit 422. Review order and place it. Sell 40 shares, limit 424. Folks, we got 24 minutes here. Go out here, good till cancel plus extended 424. Review order and place it. Sell 40 shares, limit 426. Review, good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell. I just sold 420. 40 shares. Limit 429. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Folks, doesn't that look beautiful right there? Wow. I'll be back tomorrow. Hear you and sing songs and make money. Have a great night. Yep, thank you very much. From Dark. Yep. Thank you very much. From dark to light. I got you. Again, I don't know why we're selling any Catfish. Secure those gains, though. Nice job. Yep. Nostra Catfish. VC over. The stock going to be over 5 next week. Yes. Going to surge on Monday. Yes, it is. Sell. I just sold 422. 40. Limit 432. 430. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to sell 50 shares. Limit 433. Good till canceled plus extended. Review order and place it. By the way, folks, I want you to know all these orders could fill right now before the market even closes. Someone could come in and buy 1.5 million, 2 million shares and jump it up to 444 in friggin' heartbeat. And you saw that. You saw that on Wednesday. Everybody saw that happen Wednesday. We were sitting there hovering along at 377, 373, 377, 377. All of a sudden, in 5 minutes times, it was at $4.20. I mean, it jumped up so fast, people couldn't even believe their eyeballs. I mean, they were just like, what just happened? It had been sitting there at 377 to 384 for 2 hours. And then at 3:30, it just freaking took off. So that's why I'm putting sell orders in right now, all the way up to the 440s again. 50 shares, limit order, 335. 335 is a good number to sell. 36 is even better. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. Place it. Sell. 50 shares. Limit 437 is definitely a number you want to sell. And 438. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. I just sold 424. Sell 40 shares. Limit 338. 438 is a definite sell, folks. And I'm actually going to sell 100 there, or 88 there. 88 at 438. Good till cancel plus extended. This thing's taking off, folks. This thing's catapulting, folks. And there's nothing but a sea of green down here buying this thing. Every one of these is buying on the ask. All of them are buying the ask. Oh my gosh, look at that buy-in right there. Look at the daggum screen pop up. Wow. Nice. How high could she fly from here? How high is not really clear. But see-doos sure got shorts shitting in their jeans. Smell so bad and they won't come clean. Tried everything in the washing machine, but shitty jeans. Rock on. Sing along to the ding-dong song. Ding-dong, the shorts went long. Everybody knows shorts were all freaking wrong. Now they gonna sing the ding-dong song. Come and sing along. Oh, yeah. How high could she fly from here? I just sold 426. Ah, yes. Going out 50 shares. Limit order. 442. Go out 440. Don't mess around. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and, not two, just one. Review and place it. Nice. Wow. Oh, yeah. I've got to leave at 4, but I will check in. All right, well, we got a big drawing today. We got gosh, man. We got 30, 60, 90, 120. We got 150 people in on the drawing. 150 in on the drawing at 408. Sell. I'm going out for 40 shares here that I just bought at $4 a share. Market share order. Up 35.83, 35.93, up 35.98. Let's turn it around and buy here. Let's turn it around and buy it up till it gets to our sell orders. Buy, market, review order. So watch what I'm doing here, folks. I've got my sell orders, I think, starting at 4:30. So until we get there, I'm just going to buy. Boom, I'm in. So I'm just going to keep buying here, folks. 10 shares at market. Review order. Until it gets where I want it, I'm buying here. Buy again. 10 shares at market. Review order. Watching the market percentage gain now. Watch it close. 35.83. Ready to place my order as soon as I see weakness. 35.66 I saw. 35.66 was the least. 35.77 now. 74. 35.83, 85. There's nothing between those two. Nothing between those two. Nothing between those. 35.68 is now the lowest, not 66. Watching closely, folks. 35.81, 35.70, 67. 35.67 is the lowest. I'm not buying yet. I'm not buying yet. 35.35 is the lowest now. Hang with me, folks. Hang with me. They're coming at it here. Don't go in yet. Now we're going to go down. 35.07 is the lowest. 35.08 now. 7 and 8. What are you going to put between those two? 35.04, folks. That's not good. That's not good. At 7 and 8 and then the CO4, I don't like that. 35.88, 92, 83. Oh, yeah, this thing's getting ready to fly, folks. 35.67 is now the lowest. I'm in. And I'm going to buy again. 10 share market. Review order. All right, folks. And if you want to see the reason I'm buying this stock, I'll be happy to show you right now. Take a look at it, folks. Look what the dang thing's doing. It's going to have a triple upside crossover going into the close, folks. A triple upside crossover in the close. Buy 10 shares. Market. 36.15 she's up now. Watch the percentage gain, folks. I just saw it down at 35.07. 35.99, 36.15, 36.31. 35.99 is the lowest now, folks. It's algorithm trading, folks. 36.03 now. Whoa. 99 and 03, and it goes to 15.02. Hold on, folks. 99. Hold it with me. Hold it with me. Hold it with me. 36, 31, 30, 52, 62. You better get down that to 35.99 again, folks. Or at least a low 36.07 or something. There it is. I got it. 35.90. Shit, I didn't have the order ready yet. 35.99. I'll take that. Buy. Coming in 10 shares more. Market type buy. Review order. Get ready to place it here. 36.09, 35.99 again. Computer's still trading at 35.99, dang it. Damn, it's at 420 now. Yeah. It's at 428 now. I'm buying the dang thing. Up 36.30 now. 35.99 once again. 35.35 twice. 35.03, I'm in there. 35.03, I bought it there. Now I'm going to buy again. 10 shares at market. Review order. 35.05 is the lowest, 35.04, 35.05 and 04, and then it goes to 35.22, folks. 35.05, 35.04, and then 35. Oh, man, she's out of here. I'll buy it there. She's springboarding, folks. Buy. 10 shares at market. Review order. Up 35.95, 35.83. I just got it down at 35.04, folks. I'm looking at percentages here. Anything in the low 35s anymore? Or are we done? 35.84, 35.67, 35.75, 35.79, 67, 69. What are you going to put between 67 and 69, folks? What are you going to put between 35.67 and 69? You can't put anything between there. 35.51, 35.35 again. We've seen that already. Yep, not 6:30 or the open time zone. I'm in Eastern Standard Time. It's right here. It's 3:51 in Michigan. We got 9 minutes left. 33%. I'm buying there at 420. Buy 10 shares. Market. Review order. $33.92 up. 33.83. They're trying to hold it at 420, folks. 33.76. Look at that number repeatedly hit. See that? They're trying to hold it at 420, folks. Trying to close it out at 420. 33.76 is what they want. And look at all those at the 4. Let's see if we get another 33.76. Man, it's just so slim there. No more 33.70s. I'll buy there at 34.08. And I'm buying it because, folks, it's just below the 200 right now. Everything's consolidated at the 200-day average right there. Everything's come together. The 45 and 50 are rising to the rising 200. Folks, look at the 200-day average. It's just been rising and rising until that little vaginal drop. And now look at them capitulating right on the 200, folks. It's the perfect place to buy. Look here, folks. Look at the percentage gain. 35.19 now. We're not in the 33s. 35.18. Watch the percentage gain, folks. 35.35, 35.21, 35.35, 35.07, 35.03. I just bought that. Buying right on the 200. You can clearly see it's bouncing here, folks. This thing's going to bounce right now. She's already bouncing right now. She's bouncing and crossing the 200-day. The dang thing is crossing the 200-day average and bouncing up. Folks, look at all the buyers coming in, those last 3 candlesticks. After the march down to the 200 so I could buy it. Buy. I'm going for 10 more here. At market. Review order. Hold on here, folks. Look. Look at the gain. 35.51 there now. 35.57. Looking for a chink. 35.25, 35.19, 35.07 is what I bought last. 35.07 is where I bought. 35.09. 35.09 is the lowest now. 35.31, 35.04. I'm in there. Folks, you can see this is breaking over the 200-day average right now. The 50-day is. Buy. 10 shares. Market. Review order. Check the box. Bring it down. 35.03, 34.86. I'm in there. Yep, I'm buying there. And I'm going to come in for 10 more. Market. Review order. Ready to buy. Up 35.51, 35.40, 35.35, 35.51, 54. It's going to go up, folks. Watch. 51.54, 35, 51.45, 51.35 is the lowest. Where's that 35.07 now? Where's that 35.04? Where's that? Oh, 47 and 51. 35, 35. That's all you can muster now, huh? There it is. I bought it. 35, 35. Thank you. Buy. 10 shares at market. I'm going to sell this in the afternoon, after hours, folks. It's going to be higher, too, when I sell it. Not 6:30 for the open. Right now, she's up 35.81, 35.67, 30.36. Oh, there she goes, folks. She's out of here. 35.99. If they get that again, I'm in there for sure. There, I got it. Buy. And my buy orders, my sell orders start at 4:30, so I can't buy anymore. I'm selling now, folks. Now my sell orders are going to kick in, folks. All right. I told you I was going to buy until they got it up to my numbers. Oh, yeah. And I'm selling 433. I just sold 430. Yes. Just sold 430. Just sold 433. Looking for 437 now. 437, 438. Isn't this fun, everybody? Wow. Nice. Just sold 433. Nice. I've got 436, 437, 438, 440. Let's duplicate this order. Sell. Duplicate. 40 shares. 439. Review order and place it. Nice, people. Look at that thing. A triple upside crossover. A triple upside golden cross. A golden crossover at the close, folks. Man, this thing could open up over $5 tomorrow. And I'm trying to sell for 36, 37, 38, 39, and 40 here. 2 minutes left, folks. Nice. A triple upside crossover on the close. Man, market makers. That makes you look pretty damn weak. I just sold 50 at 433. Nice. And you better look at all the hellacious buying down there. Oh, my. Look at all that sea of green. The sea of green for the last 20 minutes until they tried to smash it down and scare people out right there. They tried to scare people out right there on that nutsack. But the savvy buyers bought and bought and bought until we got to sell at 433. Nicely done, everyone. And this is far from over. In the last minute, we might see some of these other orders fill real quick here, folks. Let's highlight this area and look at it. Coming into the close, folks. And I've got 2 more orders at 430. I just sold 433 again. Yes. Oh, yeah, just sold. And we're in the after hours now, folks. And she's still rising in the after hours now. And all my orders are good till canceled plus extended, so they should start selling. And I sold 2 at 433. Nice. Now I'm waiting on 436, 37, 38, 39, 440. Better than nothing. It's green. Yep. Nice. All right, everybody. Hey, congratulations, everyone, on another fantastic day. And if you don't mind, I want to have a cat hat to draw out of. We'll just do the SoFi hat then. We'll do the old SoFi hat to draw out of today, all right? Let's put it on my head, and then we'll draw out of it. If you want to get in on this drawing that's going to happen in 8 minutes, make sure you give your donation right now. If you made 1,000 today, or 5,000, or 10, or 20,000, get your donation in now. We have this many, and we have this many in on the drawing, and we have this many on the drawing. This has been a record week for donations and Goliath membership and other members. Richie B, you told me that earlier, and I wrote him down. He's right here. Richie. Yeah, you told me that earlier, and I wrote him down. Here's the Cash App right here, folks. And I'm happy to show you right here. There it is. Cash App. Get in on the drawing right now. I'll wait. Tell me how much you donated. Flying out the door to blow the drive. Oh, boy. And I'm looking for a nice little quick dip in the after hours to maybe get a quick, 10-minute drive down, and then it just bounces right off. Let me know if you donate right now to Cash App or Venmo or to my PayPal or Zelle or whatever. I should have put tarps down. I put tarps down. They all got blown about a half mile down the road. I was down 800 from a stupid mistake I made, not paying attention. I recovered all 800 plus 230 in profit, Cat. You're the man. I was trading SoFi with you when it was 11 to 12. Nice. Very, very nice. Amanda, thank you very much. Nice. Just give me a second here, folks. I'm hoping they don't disconnect my stream. If they disconnect my stream, I'm going to be very upset, but I'll start another stream and we'll do the drawing, but I got to go check the Venmo. All right, so hold on, folks. Hopefully they don't disconnect my stream and do a software update. And the thing is, you guys won't know. You'll be just sitting there waiting and waiting and waiting. And then I'll come in the chat and say, hey, started another stream. Here's the link. And that'll be about 5 minutes from now. So let's see if they let me stay on or not. Let me go check my Venmo, folks. Hold on. All right, I got it. Thank you, Amanda. That donation just got you 5 entries, because for one $5 donation, you get 1 entry. For a $10, you get 2. For $15, you get 3 entries. But for $20, you get 5. Buy 4, get 1 free. All right. Well, thank you very, very much. I certainly do appreciate you doing that. And I'm very grateful to all folks who join in the force here and keep this channel going. it's been growing like mad lately. I mean, the percentage gains have just been phenomenal. All right, anybody else? Kapara, did you send me some Cash App money? Because I want to get you on here if you did. 236 likes today. Whew. Thanks for the trades, Cap. Much appreciated. You're very welcome. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to buy some more of this right now in after hours at this monkey bullshit they're trying here. So I'm going to come down here and buy right now. Duplicate order. Mark 20, limit. 418. I'm going to go 417. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I'll see if I can even get a 413. And let's come down here and buy. Hold on, folks. Duplicate order. Limit. 419. I got 417. I'll go 418. Get to cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. So I got 417 and 418. And I just should have got that. Let's buy here. Duplicate order. 10, limit, 419. And I just got 418, so I'm going 419 now. Good till cancel plus extended. Cash App notification. Hold. All right, good. Thank you. Chris. Thank you very much. You got your name in the drawing right at the last moment. And I got an order 417, 418. 419's going in now for 10. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. I don't know why my 418 didn't just fill. Cornell, hello there. Braveheart, hello. Yes, welcome. Ah, thank you, Chris. Okay, I got it. Braveheart, yes. All right, I'm trying to buy, and I just filled it 418.98. I'm going to duplicate that order until there's no more 419s. Good till cancel plus extended. And place order. And let's do this drawing now. We have 2 pages, that one and this one, of drawing. This could take a while, folks. I'm sorry, and I appreciate your patience. But we're going to cut these right now. So Lauren M., thank you. Morris Burns, thank you. Gregory McCleary, thank you for your membership. Easy, thank you. Easy, thank you. Easy. Thank you. Easy. Easy. User, thank you. User. Dawn. Oh, I'm sorry. Double Edge. Cincy, thank you. Cincy, thank you again. Cincy, thank you again. Cincy, merci beaucoup. Cincy, thank you. Derek, thank you. Derek, thank you again. Now we're going to cut all these off. We try to be precise about the length of each one so they're all consistent. All right, Derek, thank you again. Derek, thank you again. I, Santiago, thank you very much. Levi Lamar, thank you. Jay Watson, thank you. Levi Lamar again. VZ Rover, you're much appreciated, as you know. Santiago, thank you for your generosity today. Google is evil, thank you. Google is evil, thank you. Google evil. Goldies, all right, thank you. Shane Lucaro, $100 donation from Shane, folks. I told him if he does one more of those, he'll be on the Wall of Fame. Shane on the Wall of Fame. Glenn, thank you very much, Glenn. Burke. Reckless, thank you. Glenn Burke again, I appreciate it. Reckless again, thank you. And Easy, thank you. So there is 2 pages of drawings. Now we got another one here to do. VZ Rover. Uh-oh. I can't whistle. No whistling allowed. VZ Rover. John Earhart. Eric K. Eric K. Eric K. Thank you. Cody. Merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup from me to you, Cody. Maximus, thank you. About 5 minutes from now, the drawing will begin. Thank you, all those, Maximus. Janique, thank you. Thank you for those 5 entries, Janique. Now we're on Joe Young. Awesome, Joe. Thank you. Now we're going to cut all these off. And remember, if you don't win today, you have another chance to win at the end of the year. We'll put you in the tackle box where all members who've ever donated are in there now, and there's got to be thousands in there. All right, here we go. Modiv. Modiv, thank you. Modiv, please. Modiv, thank you, thank you, thank you. Piyush Bhakta. That cold. Cincy, thank you again. VZ Rover again. VZ Rover. VZ Rover, a steadfast member of this channel. Finds worth keeping, thank you. John J. something numbers. Thank you, JMM 8051. JMM 8051. Thank you very much for your Goliath membership. All right, Randy Ferris, thank you. Big something, Marty. Big Banks, yes. C. Richard. Errol Peter. Lauren and Lauren twice. All right. Here we go. You're all going in to the pile. All right. Wow, we got someone else just came in as a member, huh? Monster Bottom. All right. The Blackjack. All right, you're going to go on here too. The Blackjack. The Blackjack. Twice for that level. Now, listen, the Blackjack, you need to send me an email, please, to this email address, and I'll send you the monster level cat spreadsheets. The monster level cat spreadsheets, send me an email to that address right there, please. And if you guys want to donate and get in on this drawing, there's my Cash App, there's my Venmo. All right, here we go again. JRJF4DK, a new Goliath member. Thank you. JRJF4, okay. VZ Rover again. Anthony Cano, thank you. Anthony Cano, thank you very much. Yep, all right. We got to get this set back over here again so you can see what I'm doing. It all has to be legitimized. Big Bang, thank you. I Santiago, Piyush Baka, VIS 5202, a new Goliath member today. VIS 202. Piyush Baka. Rich, thank you, Rich. I Santiago, thank you. I Santiago. Amanda, a new $20 donation from Amanda today. We're almost done, folks. Chris, thank you. And the Blackjack, thank you very much. Now, the Blackjack, when you send me your email, please make sure you don't just send me an email, but tell me who you are. Tell me what level membership you came in. I know it's monster, but I get so many that I need to, just a reminder, not just an email, but send me your username so I know who to associate you with, okay? Because I had people send me emails before and I did not link up to who they were. So make sure when you send the email that you send the email that has who you are and what level membership you are, okay? All right, so let's do this drawing. The long-awaited drawing. We're a little behind schedule here, about 11, 12 minutes behind. But it is what it is. It looks like I got a good place to buy those shares I just did. Picked up those orders I just did at 4:18 here in the after hours. That's sweet. Yeah, I got some orders to buy just then. So bought right there at 4:09 p.m. at 4:18. Price is 4:22 now. All right, who's going to be the lucky cat today? And before we give the answer to that question, please, before we do this drawing, can you guys put a heart on the screen for me, or two? And let's, those of us who haven't maybe hit the like button yet, let's hit the like button right now at the same time. And we're going to hit that at 4:22 and 8 seconds. All right? 4:22 and 8 seconds. All right? So let's do this together, everyone. We're gonna do a countdown. Show me some love here. And I see a heart on there now. Nice. Very nice. Thank you, everybody. And we're gonna do this countdown. 4:22 and 8 seconds. We're all gonna hit the like button together. All right. We're 30 seconds away. And we're all gonna, if you haven't hit it yet, we're gonna hit the like button here, okay? And then we're gonna do this drawing. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna hit this lucky, and you're gonna be lucky if you get if you get as lucky as this Morgan silver dollar I have here is, okay? 1888 Morgan silver dollar. All right. Here we go. We're gonna start the countdown right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button, please. And this stock is ever bouncing. SIDU. Look at that, folks. And it's at 424, 425. And I just bought it at 418 a share. 426 now. SIDU. All right, here we go, folks. Let's do this drawing right now. Let me get the light. Oh, sorry, folks. Get the light turned back on. And let's do this drawing right now. And I don't know what happened to Alexa earlier today. She took quite the tumble off here. She fell very severely. And let's see if I can find out where the Alexa wire fell to. Seems to have took an incredible fall here. Where is the dang thing? There we go. I think we found the source of the problem. The next Alexa's cord took a wipeout fall. Oh gosh, this is ridiculous. Come on now. All right, here we go. Let's get Alexa plugged back in so we get the dang drum roll. All right. Sorry, Alexa, I didn't mean to unplug you like that and be rude like that. What happened to it? Man, oh man. All right, gotta come in down here, I guess. This doesn't look good, folks. She took quite a fall today. Alexa. Is Alexa this only friend? No, hold on a second. We got another alternative here. We'll go over here, and we're going to go to YouTube. YouTube, drum roll, please. Let's find a drum roll. Long drum roll. With cymbal crash. There we go. Where there's a will, there's a way, everybody. That's the way I see it. All right. We got to do it again. Louder, louder, louder. That's not even going to work. Let's do it again. Here we go. Replay one more time. Alexa, here we go. Who's going to win this? You're not. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the winner is. And the winner is Anthony Cano. Anthony Cano. Congratulations. And all the other are going in now into the tackle box for the final end of the year drawing. And by the way, look at all of these that are in this thing, folks. They're almost coming over the top of the thing. There are thousands and thousands of these in here, folks. And I want to thank you all for being part of this channel. Now, all those of you who didn't get your name drawn, you're in the drawing end of year. Okay? All right? Absolutely. So you're not a loser yet. Hey, did you guys all hear that they're going to stop making the penny? Did you hear that? Did you hear that they're going to stop making the penny, everybody? I'm not sure this is the power plug for this. I was just wondering if anybody heard. Maybe this is the power plug for Alexa. We have a pulse. We got life. All right, who just sent that gift? That cold, thank you. You're going to be the first one on next week's drawing. Congratulations, you're the first one to be in on next week's Friday drawing. Thank you very much, that cold 1812. I appreciate that very, very much. You are very, very much appreciated. Have any of you an idea what I have right here in my hand? All right. LW. Well, folks, I want to show you something I have a patent on. And this is a book I have about this. It's called The Cube. Okay? And this is one of the cubes. This is a book I have about the cube. It's just a little 1-hour read. It's perfect for getting on an airplane, okay? Yep, it's perfect for getting in to read on an airplane, all right? And I have a patent on this, folks. And what this is called the Hidden Element Puzzle. And all of these are examples of how my patent works. And you can see right here, for example, this owl, if you lift it up, it says, "You are wise to consider all the angles," okay? I have a patent on this, folks. It's called the Hidden Element Puzzle. And I just thought I'd share this with you because a lot of you people don't know about this multifaceted of my life. And this is where the first one was I drew as a kid. Right there is I drew that on with a ruler. And I'm just sharing it with you. It's called the Hidden Element Puzzle. And I have a patent on this. And you can see right here, you might be able to read this across here. It says all things. Hold on a second. Let me set this phone down here. Hold on. So I can't get the distance I need from this. Hold on, let me zoom out. So this one here says, all things are not always, and then over here it says, as they may appear. Now, you can't see it with this very good because it obviously the light's not good. Let's get the light on it. There you go. As they may appear. And then it says over here, you see it, and then over here it says, congratulations, okay? And I have a patent on this. It's called the Hidden Element Puzzle, and I thought I'd share it with you just so you knew about it. And I make one of the products that was made by someone I licensed this to is called the Cube, and this is one of the cubes I have right here. I'll show it to you. This is a gift box, folks. And this gift box here says, and each one of these sides has a small number down here on the corner of it. So this one here says from and to, and you put your gift inside for your present. And then this one says, as you can see here, thank you, Dad, for all you've done. Get a little bit more light on this. There you go. Thank you, Dad, for all you've done. Then it says, I sure am glad you've been the one. It's a little hard to do with this camera here. I have to tell you, I'm going to raise this up a little bit more. Then it says, to help me out when times got tough. One more light, please. I don't think I can say enough but think this cube is one cool way to wish you happy Father's Day. And I hope you enjoy this kind of thing. I don't just make money trading stocks, folks. I have patents on stuff. I also have a Christmas gift box and happy Valentine's Day gift boxes and all kinds of stuff. All right, that's awesome. Have a good weekend, everyone. Thank you, Laid Off Milkman. Very creative. Thank you, Jay. Yep, that's pretty badass, man. Awesome, brother. Thanks. All right, let me see what's happening with this stock right here before we go any further, because I might want to buy some more of it. Yes, take a look right here, folks. This is SIDU, and she's breaking over the 50 right now in the after hours. And she looks very strong and very good for continued rising. And I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I hope you give me a second here. Whoa, we just had someone come in as a member. Welcome to Goliath Bottom. That cold 1812, all right. Hey, she's taking off now in the after hours, folks. This is SIDU. So let me add your name to the list of the drawing for next week. That cold 1812. That gets you 5 entries into the drawing. Now, I also want to know, for you to know that you need to send me an email now. please send an email to get the spreadsheets that you're entitled to, and you're going to be able to edit your spreadsheets, my friend. Now, those of you that don't know about this, send to the top Gmail address, and I make sure you tell me who you are so I can associate your name with your user ID, and let me know that you're a Goliath member, please, in the email you send me, because I get so many of them, and it's hard to differentiate. And I send different spreadsheets to different member levels. Because if you come in as a Goliath level member, you're not just going to get this spreadsheet for the longs positions that I am, which I'm going to show you right now for those of you that don't know. I don't just trade longs. I don't just trade day trade. I have a lot of long positions, folks. And you're going to get this dividend sheet too of all these 68 stocks that some of them have done over 100% return in the last year, and they pay dividends as well. And you're going to get to choose from this list. If you want to buy some dividend stocks, you can look at how they've done the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, how they've done the last year. You can see their market cap and their PE ratio over here. And with the Goliath level membership, you'll get to add more to it. You'll get to add your own dividend paying stocks to this. And listen, this is not my list, everyone. I got this list from one of the most well-known traders in the world today, and his name is Keith Gill. So if you want to have Keith Gill's list, that's right, big effing value. Keith Gill, one of the most famous traders of all time in the last 10 years, folks. He's a legend. And without him, GME GameStop would have never gone up over $200. His name was also, his AKA was Roaring Kitty. But this list of dividend-paying stocks came from Roaring Kitty, so you're going to get Roaring Kitty's dividends, and there's some of my own, I'll admit, and some that other members here have mentioned to me. I've added to this list. It used to have about 55. Now I think we got 68. But these all pay dividends, so you can look these over and pick and choose which one you want, because each one shows you the 5-day gain, the 10-day, the 30-day, and the last year. And the stocks that I hold long, I'm going to show you now. And you're going to get this list, and you'll be able to add to it and change it. This Google list is only available through my website. I created this list. Look at the percentage gains of these stocks, which I hold long, and 39% of my members also hold stocks. These stocks right here, you're going to have them all, and you can pick and choose. These are the last year's gains on these stocks. There are 38 positions I hold long, and I've been holding these positions for over a year. Some of them I've held for 25 years. But look at over the last year, the performance on these positions that I hold on my long sheet. Holy freaking crap. Look at the gains, folks. And I've been making these gains over the last year off of all of these stocks. And again, you can see the 5-day, the 10-day, the 30-day, the 1 year. So man, oh man, oh man. Congratulations, Goliath level member. You're going to get these. If you come in at the monster level membership, you will get the same list, but you can't edit it and add your own stocks later on. All right? So I just want to show you that I don't just trade stocks, day trade stocks. Even though I make a lot of money day trading, I also make a lot of money off of these stocks that I've been holding long over the last year. And you can get this list if you come in at either the monster or the Goliath level. But monster level cannot change the list. Only Goliath level have change authority, okay? So, and then I also have one more list of the stocks that we day trade, and it's something you can use too. I haven't added to that list. I need to update it because we've done a lot of other day trading. So the stocks that we've been day trading here lately, I've got to add some of these. So let's just add them right now. Let's come down here and add these that we've been day trading. And one of them is ONDS. Going to come in with ONDS, all caps, ONDS. enter. And it should autofill all the information on ONDS, which is now doing very well. As you can see, it just auto-filled, and it is up 11% in the last, and you can see here, 5-day, 10-day, 30-day, 1 year. Nice, up 883% in 1 year, ONDS. And we've been day trading this all last month. Folks, we day traded that for 3 weeks. And you can see the gain over the last 30 days. Nice, everyone. Now we're going to add another one right now that we've been day trading. Obviously, SIDU. SIDU, enter. And there she is, SIDU. Look at all the volume coming in now. Percentage gains. Wow, 485% gain over the last 30 days, folks. SIDU. Whoa, man, that's powerful. That is powerful, folks. That is powerful, folks. Jeepers creepers. SIDU, folks. All right, so you'll get this, and you can change it yourself. So let me save that now, and we're going to come over here. Trade. And I just got through buying at 418. Look at this in the after hours, folks. It's catching up right now. It's catching up. Oh, yeah. Look at it quickly in the after hours. It says 429 there. And, of course, I've got my sell orders at 430. It goes up to 429 just then. And my sell orders here, I just sold 433 a share. Just sold 433. 40 shares there, 90 shares at 433. Nice. That's nice. All right. Well, I've got orders at 436, 437, 438, 39. I've got a buy order at 417 still sitting there. That won't fill. Now there's no way that's going to fill. But I'll leave it there. All right. So that cold, please send an email to me right here at this right here, tyself@gmail.com. Send me your contact information, an email, and then tell me who you are, your real name, your username on here, and your level that you just entered. And then that way I'll get these spreadsheets out. Now, I'm not going to send them right away. I need a break, folks, and I need to go up and have myself a little beverage, and I'm going to sit back for a couple hours and probably watch my couple of game shows I watch, Wheel of Fortune, of course. And for those of you that are still here with me right now, I want to thank you all for being here. I really do, folks. I appreciate it. I know there's a lot of other places you could spend your time, but I'm sure glad that you're here with me and helping this channel grow. And I appreciate all of your input, all of your insight, the many, many times you've helped me out with problems that I had and issues. And I want to thank you, folks. I really do. Thank you very much. And I hope that you have a wonderful evening and a great weekend, folks. It's sort of hard to believe that I got 2 more days off now. It's going to be a welcome time off because, as you know, folks, I sit here sometimes from 6:48 until 8 p.m. And you're talking 14, 15 hours I often stream. And I'm talking the whole time or singing the guitar and playing. And so I hope you're entertained, everyone. I hope you're entertained. And, yeah, let's see. The movie is Dumb Money. Hello. Hello there, Tobias. Welcome, Tobias. The stock I mentioned yesterday gapped up 26% today. Nice. Very nice. That means I want to get on it on Monday morning. So please tell me what stock that was. No, they still air it. They just don't have what's his name anymore. He's gone. He's out of there. Pat Sajak is no longer there. They got a new guy there. Braveheart, are you not entertained? So let me see here. Tobias, which one did you call out yesterday? BRB, okay. Well, then Monday morning they should fleece it out real good. Just like I expect them to fleece out another that everybody kept calling out today over and over. I said, well, I'll just wait because they'll fleece that thing out big time. And what stock was that? DVLT. So we got two for then. BRB and DVLT for Monday. BRB and DVLT. Tobias. And who called out the DVLT earlier today? Good day, Mr. Catfish. Good day to you, 73. G. Miller. Yep, Janique, you're very welcome. Be right back. Okay, Florida Live Fishing. Who called DVLT out this morning? I forgot to write it down. I always like to try to give credit where credit is due. Man, I tell you what, you see all these other stocks that have been called out by viewers? All these other stocks called out by viewers? Did we not kick ass on this one right here? ONDS. Did we not kick royal butt on that stock? ONDS. Payush Bhakta. Thank you, Payush. That was the bomb call out right there. Oh, BRB means be right back. Oh, my. Well, what was the doggone stock? I've learned a lot here in the past 3 weeks, more than in many years. Appreciate your time too, brother. I'm sure you don't have to do this either. Oh, I don't have to do it. I just do it to help people out. They still air. Hello. Yes, I hold my longs in a different account, in a Fidelity account. Thanks for asking that question. I hold in a Fidelity account. I appreciate you asking. The blackjack. Yeah, there's a movie about Roaring Kitty. It's called Dumb Money. No. I do not play plug. Stay away from that stock completely. Don't you dare. Crass V, don't mess with that stock. The worst part about that stock, I have to admit, though, is over. And that was the guy that was running the show there, Steve something. He's gone now, finally. Thank God they got rid of that lame-ass CEO. He had to go. He was the worst thing. And listen, the reason I'm so adamant about this stock that you just mentioned, PLUG, is because I want to show you right now why I hate that stock, okay? This is why I hate that stock. And I'm going to show it to you right now. And folks, in case you don't know about this company, they are into a fuel, alternative fuel, folks. And I want to show you why you need to avoid this like the Black Plague. All right? And the reason why is that this stock can never hold a gain. It can never hold a gain. Steve Marsh was his name. CEO was a moron. Folks, this stock could not hold that gain. It 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 never held that gain. It didn't hold that one. It couldn't hold that one. It couldn't hold that one. Are you starting to get the picture? Okay. It came up to the 200, and it could not hold that gain, and it could not hold that gain, and it could not hold that one, and it couldn't hold that one, and it couldn't hold that one, and it never held that one, and it can't hold this one either, because the freaking 200 is falling like a freaking tidal wave, like a freaking tsunami. Stay away from this piece of shit stock. It never holds a gain. It breaks over the 200, collapses, breaks the 2, collapses, breaks the 2, collapses, breaks the 2, and it's falling. The 2 is falling. The 200 is falling. Stay away from this. Stay away. All right? Stay away. Stay away. It's just an always, it's a 3-card Monty, folks. It's smoke and mirrors. It's repetitive bullshit, this company, forever. Forever. All right, need I say more? But hey, listen, like I said, one thing that I would say now, there may be a chance because that Steve Marsh is finally out of there. But I used to hold plug. I used to pitch it to people, and I had confidence in them. But they just failed and failed and faltered and faltered and faltered. And I was writing to the company. I was telling them what they should do. I told them to get rid of that Steve Marsh guy. I told them, man, he was their demise. Well, this is Steve Marsh, folks. Well, we have some very exciting information for you today. And we made some real advancements. And we're going to get a contract, it seems. And we're going to be EBITDA positive, it sounds like. I mean, of course, there's really no guarantee, but we're excited. We're overjoyed. And we are happy to have shareholders that are here to support our company. And Steve Marsh, folks, that sums it all up. He just, oh, we're so excited about our company today. We're expecting some real growth the next year or two. I'm not really joking. Sadly, I'm not joking about that, folks. I'm not. That's what he was. That's who he was. That's what he did. And he destroyed. He was just helping to destroy the company as if they weren't doing it well enough on their own. They are the biggest supplier, though, to NASA. So, liquid hydrogen, right? MULN. It's the same thing, man. Cannot hold a gain. Whew. Oh, that stock. Oh. Ah, gosh. All right, Atlas Blaze. They will lead most hydrogen sales, in my opinion. Good for them. Till their factory probably goes up in smoke. I don't know, folks. I don't know. I just been so disappointed with that plug for so long, for 5, 6, 8 years. Always a letdown. They'd start to look like they were going somewhere and just then they look like they're everybody gets so excited. Oh, look at plug today. Oh, and then tomorrow's yeah. I got better things to do at my time. Someone did an informative video about plug. Glad the CEO is gone. Oh, that's the biggest, greatest news. When I heard he was gone about 8 months ago, CEO was always scamming. Look for video. All right. Well, I hope they turn it around, but it's been such a repetitive thing for so long of holding no gains and just completely just herk and jerk and 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 herk and jerk. Ugh. Tough one to handle. Tough one, tough one, tough one. All right. Well, I was right, it looks like, to buy this SIDU. Hold on a second here. Yeah, look at this SIDU. This is SIDU's 180-day chart. This is their 3-year chart. Yeah, 180-day chart. SIDU's 180-day chart. And you better take a look at that friggin' 45 and 50 that was trading at that angle right there, that has now started trading at this angle. Jeez, oh Pete. Triple upside crossover. Folks, it looks just like TSSI did. And you guys remember when that crossover happened about a month ago, I told you, let me show you another stock called TSSI. And what I wanted to show you was what happened 2 years ago with this company. And that is what you call, right there, ladies and gentlemen, a triple upside crossover, where the price went from 24 cents a share all the way up to $15 a share after a triple crossover. And I showed everybody this about SIDU, and notice how they took that thing way up here to $18, 18 from 24 cents after a triple upside crossover. Only once did it pull back down, and they fleeced it out majorly from $18 down to $5.74, people, right below the 50-day. And then from $5.74, it went to $31.91, people. $31.91. After this triple upside crossover right there, folks. TSSI was the stock. And now, look, they've driven it all the way down to the 200-day average. TSSI. Folks, when when this turquoise 5-day line was down here before, right there where it is now, look what it did afterwards. TSSI, folks. It's at the same place. The 5-day turquoise line is at the same place now on the 200 this time instead of this far from the 200. You might want to watch TSSI here, okay? All right. And just for kicks and grins, let's go over and look at this on the 10-day chart now. Holy crap, folks. Wow. TSSI. Dang. Wow. Is she going to go all the way back up to $35 now? I don't know. But dang, folks, that's a triple upside crossover again of the 200-day. Jeez. TSSI, man, well, I'm going to write this down on my list for Monday for sure. God, dogs, man. Man. You know what, folks? Sometimes things happen for a reason. Just me wanting to compare that. What a happenstance there that I just caught that TSSI on a massive nutsack over the last 4 days. And now they got all they wanted and watch her go. Man, that is a massive satchel there. And they've run this price. Here, let me just explain. They've run this price from $6.92 up to $7.18. That's a 30-cent run, then 30 cent down, then 20 cent up, then 30 cent down, then 20 cent up, then 10 cent down, then 20 cent up, then 5 cents down, and then breakaway, baby. So I would be looking for a drop of about this much right here. A drop of that much or a drop of that much. Figure out how much the drops are and then look for a drop on this to that amount. She's Pete's a triple crossover. TSSI. Wow. Man, folks, that's very, very strong. Gosh, dang. Look at the angle of that freaking 50-day and 45-day as it blasted over the 200-day right there. And usually this will really get attacked down to try to bring it down and stop that from triple crossover. So on Monday, don't be surprised to see him try to fleece it out and keep this red from crossing that 200 too fast. They're going to try and stifle it here, I think, Monday. But we got to watch this one, folks. TSSI, I'm telling you. Yep. Love your passion. Just subbed. Green days ahead. Yeah. TSSI. So I just wanted you to see, though, on the longest term chart, on this 3-year chart, see what a triple upside crossover can do. And SIDU, folks, this is the stock we're going to look at next. SIDU. And we're going to come over here. And, folks, you can't even see the triple up crossover. You see the triple upside crossover there on this longest term chart on the 3-year. But if you change this to a 20-day chart, you can dang sure see a triple crossover that happened right there. A triple upside crossover, folks, that happened right there. And no wonder it's doing this. It's like TSSI, folks. But they're herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking, jerking, herking. I mean, holy crap. They didn't do that with TSSI, folks. They didn't really do that much with TSSI if you look at the 3-year chart. I mean, look at the 3-year chart on TSSI. Enter. TSSI. Oh, please, goodness gracious. There it is. I guess they did do it the same way. Yeah. Look at that. Herked it and jerked it and herked it and jerked it and herked it and jerked it, herked it, jerked it, herked it, jerked it, herked it, jerked it, herked it, jerked it, herked it. That's what they're doing right now. That's what they're doing right now with this stock we're on, SIDU, folks. Headed for $10 to $12 a share, perhaps, SIDU. So that's what they've been doing. And look how similar it looks if you look at it up close, folks. See how similar and how close it looks to our chart right now? See how they took it down right there to the 50-day almost? All these little jerk downs here, jerk down, jerk down, jerk down, jerk. Oh, my gosh. Well, that's TSSI, folks. And now we're going to go to the 20-day chart. And TSSI is on a triple upside crossover right now on the 20-day chart. The 10-day just crossed over. The 50 has not yet crossed. Now listen, folks, when this 50-day gets right here, we're going to sell this, because when this is up here, we're going to sell it, because when the 50-day gets here, they're going to try and stop this triple crossover from happening on TSSI on the 20-day chart. It already happened on the shorter term chart. On the 5-day chart, it's already happened. See, it's a triple upside crossover on the 5-day chart already. It's a triple upside crossover on the 5-day chart. But just be aware of what I just showed you on the 1-day chart. On the 1-day chart, it's a different story. It's already way triple crossovered all the way down here. And look at all that look at all that herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking, herking, jerking, herking, jerking, herking, jerking, herking, jerking, herking. That's SIDU. It looks just like this is TSSI. I'm sorry. TSSI on the 1-day chart. But if you go out to the 20-day, I'm going to tell you something, folks. On a 20-day, they're not going to want to let this 50-day red line cross that 200. So when this price, if you get in on this, when this price gets up here on the 20-day chart and that red gets right there, we're going to sell that thing. We're going to sell it because they're not going to want to let this go over, so they'll smash it back down once this 50-day gets to the 200 on the 20-day chart. All right? Hope that makes sense to you. Wherever the price is on TSSI, if we buy into it, it'll ride right on up. But when this on the 20-day, when this red gets right to the 2, they're going to shake it down, try to shake everyone out. They don't want a triple upside crossover on a 20-day chart, I promise you. Okay? They won't want that to happen. Now let's get back to SIDU quickly. And God, dogs, folks, just look at that thing. Wow. Great news of a new government contract that's going to last for decades. The price shoots up. We sell it there. Right after we sold it, $2.50 a share, they did a public share offering. We bought it at $1.38. They ran back up again. We sold it here. Right after we sold it, and I had 4,000 shares, then they did a public share offering again, and we got to buy it below the trend line. And I bought 3,600 shares. Then they ran it up here, and I sold it right there at my number on my sheet, $2.38 a share. That's right. The number on my buy-sell sheet, $2.38. I sold it. That's right. You know I sold it there. Well, I sold it there, folks, because I have a number on my buy-sell sheet over here, and I'll show you what that number is. And it says right here on my buy-sell sheet to sell 37, 38, 39. And I do it every time. You've all seen it. You've watched me now. Some of you for several years have watched me sell that number. So that's why I knew to sell that when it got to $2.38. Right there. And after I sold it there, then I bought it back here, then I sold it here. Why did I sell the price at $2.88 a share? Why did I sell it at $2.88 a share? Why would I do that? Well, because on my buy-sell sheet over here, I have the numbers right here. Sell 83, 84, 86, 87, 88. Right there they are, folks, on my buy-sell sheet. So that's why I sold there. These numbers work, people. The numbers I have on this sheet work. They work, people. They do work. Now I'm going to get off CDU's long-term chart and get on the 1-day. And we're looking at it in after hours here now on this 1-day chart. And man, holy cow, Ladies and gentlemen, look at that vag drop where you watched me buy like mad there. I don't ever usually do that, but I knew that was going to be a vaggie, folks. And you saw me throw in order after order at 388 a share, 390, 391, 92. I just sat there and slammed out orders, buy orders, 50 at a time, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Oh, shucks, dadgummit. God dog it. I just got logged out of my account. Just give me a second here. I got to get logged back in because I want to be logged in. Dang. Hold on. Trading beyond the bell? Yes, I am trading beyond the bell. Yes. I'm planning on trading beyond the bell. Why the heck wouldn't I trade beyond the bell? Because I see right now that where I just bought it a little bit ago isn't going to be attained. It's over, folks, where I bought it. All right, listen, let me get a little bit of a break here, and I'm going to turn this around, and hopefully I'll be back here in about less than 10 seconds. All right? The winners of today's drawing was Anthony Cano. All right, let me get this password, and if they disconnect my stream, folks, I'm not going to come back on. I'm just going to start putting my sell orders in, and I'll sell when I'm done here before 8 o'clock. I'm only going to be holding about 800 shares of this stock in each one of my accounts. I do not want to have 2,800 shares or 2,500 shares. Tonight, I'm going to sell a lot, and then I'll have 800 to 1,000 in these accounts for a run-up, which I expect to see on Monday. I will take a look at IRWD. Hold on a second here. IRWD. And I don't like it. No. Well, let's look at the longer term chart. Let's give it 20 days at least. Man, oh man. Well, this is what I call the kissing ET. Kissing ET, folks. This is the formation I call this. Well, right here, folks, in the after hours this morning was a triple upside crossover where everything leapt. They must have had news. My warning to you is be very, very cautious. I do like the look of that. That is a definite short-eating porpoise right there. That is. So what's the price on this? $4.26. I'm going to write it down for a Monday morning buy. And that is IRWD. IRWD. And I want to thank you very much for calling that out. That looks very interesting to me. But I want to see a fleece out Monday morning. 9:45 to 10:30. They're probably going to fleece that out real good. But that's a very good call out there. DP Barrett. DP Barrett. Thank you for that. That's a really sweet looking play there for Monday morning. Yep, government contract. The moving averages I'm using here is the green is a 200-day. The red line is a 50-day. The dark blue is a 45-day moving average. The orange that I have up here, the orange is orange. I don't even see orange, but the turquoise is a 5-day, and my orange right there, that's a 10-day. orange 10-day, turquoise 5-day, red 50-day, dark blue 45-day, dark blue 45 there, and the 200-day right there. This is Charles Schwab Thinkorswim's platform I'm using here. And I got to get a password, folks, off my phone. Please hold on, and hopefully I will not get it disconnected from my stream, because sometimes when I leave to get a password, YouTube likes to shut my stream off. If they shut it off, I'll see you guys on Monday, all right? Hope you have a great weekend. Let me see what happens here if they shut me off or not. 173. All right, I'm back. So let me get logged in here. Yeah, thank you very much. Good luck, givers, takers. Thank you. Yep, I'll be up at 6:48 a.m. Eastern if we don't get a snowstorm and keeps me out in the driveway. All right. Hey, look at this, folks. Just on this one account here, December 28th value, 5,289. Now 7 grand. Ha! Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all, folks. Now, trade order status. Price now seems to be hovering and staying right at 422.23. Pardon me. Well, a little bit ago, right when the market closed, you can often see this immediate aftermarket rundown. And that's why I sat there and I bought at 417, 418, 418, 418. Price now 424 ask. A lot of times right after the market closes, you can catch a little drop like that because they load in a bunch of sell orders to try to just dissuade people after hours. So I always buy there, almost always. And that was a good buy. Those were good buys right there, folks. I hope you bought some there with me. Well, I asked this morning, did you buy some SIDU with me today when it sacked down to 413 a share? 35% of my viewers said yes, they did. Well, congratulations. And right now, this price is rising in after hours. Thank you for calling out IRWD. IRWD. Thanks for calling that out. Now I want to look at my SIDU enter. And this is the stock that we've been trading all week long. And ladies and gentlemen, we kicked ass on this stock this week. We made the perfect calls on this stock. We bought it in this range. We sold it there. They did the public share offering. We bought it here. We sold it there. They did a public share offering. We bought it here. We sold it there. Then they just attacked it on their own. And then we bought it there and sold it there. Everybody, this has been fantastic. And now we're going to look and highlight right here. Oh my gosh, people. Look at this stock highlighting the, what year is this? What chart is this? 180-day chart. Look at the 180-day chart, folks. Look at the 200-day. Look at the 50-day. Look at the 45-day separating from off the 50. Look at the 10-day. Look at the 5-day separating off the 10-day, folks. Gosh dang, man. I don't think I want to sell a single share. I think Monday, this thing spikes right up here, Monday morning pre-market, and right before the market opens, they drive it down to right here, and then it takes off like that. And you want to know why I think that it's going to happen? Then I'm happy to show you right now. Because, ladies and gentlemen, over the last 10 days, they've driven it down from 4 in the morning till the market opens, then kaboom. Then the next day, they drove it down right here when the market opened. You can see the little dip down right there. And then kaboom all day. And then yesterday, see how they hit here in the pre-market and then drove it down and rode it all the way down? Well, this is 3 days ago. This is the opposite of what they did 4 days in a row. 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days. And then the 5th day, they faked everyone out. Then the next day, it was run it down until the pre-market, right before the market, then run it up all day. This day, run it down the next day till right before the pre-market. Take it down the next day. Run it down in the morning in the pre-market. Run it down in the pre-market and run it up all day. Man, oh man, this morning, up here is where it was. Run it down in the pre-market and then kaboom all day. And look at the 50-day rising off of this, the blue 45 rising off of the 50 right now in after hours. Folks, this thing looks awesome. I'm going to be selling right now in after hours right now. I'm going to sell 430 and 31 right now. I got orders to sell here, folks, and I'm going to start selling now. And I just sold 430, 33. I just sold there. Duplicate this order. And I'm selling 50 shares here, 433 in after hours. Review order, and let me see if I've got any others. No, I do not, so I'm going to sell there, 433, and place it. And I got news for you, folks. Let me switch this over to the 1-day chart now. Holy crap, look at it jump off that line after they herked and jerked and herked and jerked and herked and jerked and herked, and it's jerking right off the screen now, folks. Look at that thing go, baby. Nice. Nicely done, people. And we bought it right here at 417, 418. Look at that thing springboard, folks. Man, I'm selling here 432, 433. Come down here, duplicate this order. Coming up to 436, I'm getting out 40 shares, 436. I'll just do 434 right now, and I'll do 20 shares there. Review order and place it. Good till cancel plus extended. All right, everybody. Congratulations. And I just sold 50 at 433. Nice. All right. Duplicate that order. And let's go out. We've got 436, 437, 438, 439. All sell orders are ready there. 440. Let's go up to 442. Good till cancel plus extended. Selling 30 shares. Review order and place it. And now we're going to sell. Just sold 50 at 433. Now we're going to go out for 30 shares. 443, folks. Come on. The same high as we had today. Review order and place it. 443. And then we're going to go out 50 shares at 444. Sell. Duplicate order. And it can springboard, folks, very fast here in after hours. Going out 50 at 444. Good till cancel plus extended. Nice, people. Now we're going to sell here. Duplicate order. 50 at 447. 50 at 447. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. You got enough moving averages, yes? You're right, Tahoe. What? Is it a 4 hour? I saw my procurement, but bouncing. Let's see. UAVS Army contract and big volume. Thank you very much. Yes, we have several people like Gary Inwards that are very big into UAVS. And UAMY, I think it is. UAMY. Well, right now, I want to highlight this one-day chart. And you better look at this. Oh, my gosh. Look at the 45-day coming off that 50. You know what? That might have just happened. Everybody might have saw me show this 10-day chart, and they might have just seen what I just showed, and they might have realized, oh, my God, this thing is about to blow up. See, what I showed was earlier for the last 8 days, every time they tried to get the 200-day average to rise above my red trend line, the straight line, every time they tried to get the 200 above it, they would nutsack it and drop it. Then the 200 got up here, tried to go over it, and they vaginal dropped it. Then they tried to get the 200 to go over, and they nutsacked it again. And now the 200 has crossed it, folks. The 200 has crossed my trend line. It is running, folks. 50 and 45. It's a red belly blue back, folks. Red belly blue back. And if I highlight this 20-day chart, that's what you got, folks. Oh, my gosh. The 200 has broken my lower trend line. The 45 is rising off the 50. The 5 days bouncing off the 10. All long-term averages. Every long-term average is rising, including the 10-day now. And that's going to push this 5-day right up like this now. All of it's going to push it up, folks. There's nothing that can stop it now. 200 is too heavy. 50 is too heavy. 45 is too heavy. 10-day is too heavy. And just the 5-day trying to go down. And it's even rising now, folks, in after hours. You can clearly see it on this 20-day chart. And that's probably why so many people are buying it, because they can see this on the 20-day chart. That's the 10-day. So look at the 1 day now. Jeez. No wonder they're buying this thing. Look at the 50-day average just change right there and turn upwards, folks. Look at the 50. Look at the 45 jumping off the 50 in after hours here. Man, there's no way this can stay down. Ladies and gentlemen, those of you that are sticking around with me right now, I want you to understand something. When this orange line, 10-day, and you're going to see this 5-day is going to pop up here, but when the orange line, 10-day, gets up here into the middle of this barcode where the blue line is now, this thing's going to explode, folks. I'm telling you right now, when this orange line gets up here to where the blue line is now, this thing is going to launch here in after hours even. It's going to launch, folks. Holy crap, look at that orange that's coming up into this barcode now. And when this orange gets up here, this is going to go up, and the 45 is rising off the 50, the 200 shoving those two up. Oh my gosh, this looks good. Man, this looks good. Look at all the other buyers, man. Are they all watching this show? Are they believing me and going, damn, he's right? Man, he's totally right. Man, I don't know, folks. I can't take the blame. I mean, I'm not going to take credit for the run-up, but I'm not hurting a damn thing either. I can tell you that with 25,000 people watching this show a day. A lot of them in Saudi Arabia and in Dubai. Some of the richest oil tycoons are watching Tyler, Catfish Tycoon, every day. These oil people are watching me, folks. And they're not dummies. They're not stupid. They know I know what I'm talking about. I think they figured it out. I got a plan, a program, and I know what I'm doing here. And I got 25 years of experience with this, folks. And what you're about to see right now is going to be very nice. No matter what they try to do with the short term now, it won't matter. This 45 is rising off the 50. The 10-day is rising. And when this 10-day gets in the middle of this candlestick, everything is going to go ballistically up here, folks. And you can already see smart, savvy buyers. They already know they're buying in here. They're buying in. They already know. They can see. They know what's happening. Look at that. Look at the 5-day rising. And folks, what you're about to see is this candlestick is going to jump up here because this orange one, 10-day, is coming up. And you're going to see this jump up here. Watch. Within 2 minutes, folks, or less, this turquoise line is going to be up here. Oh, yeah. And look at this orange steadily rising with it. It looks fantastic, folks. I love it. I love it. Oh, my gosh. I just called that candlestick up here. I told you. I told you so. This thing's up halfway across this barcode here. And now she's running. Look at the 5-day go, folks. I told you so. Look at this. It's going to engulf this candlestick. This is going to jump up here now. It's coming up here, folks. It's coming up here. It's going to run up here, folks. And it's going to engulf all these. Look at the 5-day rising, folks. Oh, no, that won't work. Won't work. Try all you want, shorty. Won't freaking matter. Won't matter. Look at them try to dump a bunch of shares right there. It won't matter. You're throwing good money after bad, shorty. Look at the buyers come in and swallow them up. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Daggum, people. Look at that thing going. And there's no way to stop it because the orange 10-day has now driven up into this barcode right in the middle of it. So there will be no more barcoding here. It's going up here now. I'm telling you, folks, I know what I'm talking about. There's no more barcoding along this barcode. It's going to barcode up here because the orange 10-day is in the middle of it. You'll witness it with your own 2 eyes. Look at that blue 45-day rising off the 50. She's bouncing all right. Bat kids sometimes don't sleep fast. LOL, the stock was TROO. Tobias. So buy instead of selling, right? No, I sell into the strength. I've got my sell orders here, and I got my sell orders here, and my sell orders are way up here. No, I sell into the strength. Sometimes I'll buy if I see it looking powerful enough. But, folks, this is not going to barcode in here. It's going to rise. This 10-day is rising. The 45 is gapping off the 50 right now. The 200 hasn't done a shitting thing but rise all after hours. All it's ever done since the after hours. Folks, I'm going to show you right now so you can see this a little bit easier. This is what is happening right now, and I call this, ladies and gentlemen, this formation right here, I call the short-eating seahorse. This is the short-eating seahorse right here, folks. You see the seahorse's head right there? Look at that. Ooh, he's opening his mouth now to shove a little couple shorties in now. Look at that 45 rising off the 50, folks. Look at the change of the 200-day here in the after hours after that nice little double nut. Look at that pair of tots there. Man, that's me laying right there in the middle going motorboating in between that pair. Man, they look so nice. I'm motorboating there. bye, 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 bye. Sell now, it's game down. It's going down. Yep, cracking. I bet you wish it was. It ain't freaking going down, my friend. Look at that 45-day rising off the 50. There's no way it's going down. You guys are laughing. Look at the 45 rising off the 50. How's this going to go down? It's not. It's just going to get to the 10-day and bounce. See? Boing, boing, boing. I'm telling you, there's no way with the 45 and 50 changing its angle 90 degrees in the after hours and the 200 long-term changing its angle 45 degrees. And you're going to tell me this is going down. Well, you good luck with that, my friend. Good luck. This is the short-eating seahorse. You're about to watch it devour. It's going to completely devour any short in its way. Man, look at that 40 rising off the 50, folks. Look at the 200. Thank you very much, Pat Yeager. Thank you for that gift. You're now on the drawing list. Look at that. You just got added to next Friday's drawing list. Yep. Today's winner was Anthony Cano. Anthony Cano, today's drawing winner. Congratulations, Anthony. And I got news for you, my friend. If this price comes down right here now at all, it won't be long. It won't be long there because this 45 and 50 are not going to permit that. And so is this 200. They're too heavy, folks. The momentum and weight behind rise. Oh, there she goes, folks. There she goes. Yes. Yes. And someone just came in with a Cash App. Oh, my gosh. Thank you very much, Charles. All right. Your name is now 2 more times on the list. Same name as mine. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I got $50. Oh, look at that thing go. Remember the guy that just said it's dropping? The guy that just said sell now, it's dropping? I wonder if he's the same one that told you that 272 wasn't a good number to buy this stock 2 days ago. You think that might be the same one? Holy shit. We just engulfed all this, folks. Wow. Nice. And I think I just sold at 434, ladies and gentlemen. I'm pretty sure. And I just sold 434. Yes. And now I'm waiting at 436, 437, 438, 39, 440. All these orders are in place, folks. Look at them. I'm waiting to sell right now. I'm ready to sell. I've got sell orders in all the way up to 447 right now. To 447. And baby, she is on the fly. Look at that thing. I told you, even here in the after hours, it was going to rocket. Everything was saying it. Oh my gosh, folks. Look at the freaking 45 and 50 day angle there. Look at the 45 and 50 right there. Jeez. Look at the 45 coming off the 50. Hey, all you people over there in Dubai and Iraq or whatever, and Saudi Arabia that are buying here, thank you. Thank you, because you're smart. You see it, man. It's the short-eating seahorse. Oh, my gosh. Look at the 5-day. Holy crap. Yes. Yes. SIDU. Alexa. Oh, my gosh. Wow. Oh my
I'm not
gosh.
quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, call David Sunday.
January 4th, 2020.
Alexa, shut up. Jeez, oh Pete. Alexa, call Dave Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
She didn't seem to like that too much.
Tyler,
What do you?
what up?
Where are you? Where are you?
Driving down my road.
Going to your house or leaving your house?
I'm heading to.
Get in there and start selling SIDU right away. It's at $4.50 a share. It's up. It's up freaking. Oh man, it's skyrocketing, dude. SIDU.
Sell it all?
Sell it. Start selling 50 shares at a time. 449, 454, 455, 460, 472, 477, 47. You know,
Okay.
just keep loading them up. It's rising. It's running. It's going ballistic, man. It's going nuts.
SIDU.
SIDU. Love you, man. Talk to you later.
All right.
Bye.
Okay, bro. Thanks.
Yep.
Bye.
It's Lynn too.
Okay, I'll try to get her on.
Yep. Adios. Dang, folks, look at this. I just sold 447. That was the highest order I had in. Yes. Oh, I sold all the way up to 448.9. Oh my gosh, folks. I am kicking butt today. Holy crap. Dang. Wow. Wow. Jeez, oh, Pete. All right, let me get out of here. Log out. Let me get over to this other account now. Man, $4.55 a share, folks. I got to get a code, folks. Just give me a second here. I got to get a code here. Wow. You guys give me a minute here. I'll be right back. I got to get a code here. I got to get a code. Hopefully they won't stop my stream. Hold on. All right, I'm back. Wow. 459, folks. Baby running. Oh, yeah. And I got to sell here now. Sell. Yes, I'm going out, folks. 40 shares. Mark a limit order. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. I'm out at 455 for sure. It's one of the numbers on my sheets. Sell again. 50 shares. Limit order. Good till cancel plus extended. 452 is fine with me. Review order and place it. Sell. 50 shares. Limit order. Go out 466 here, folks. 466 for sure. Start at 66. Good till cancel plus extended. Start at 56, 66. Sell. Review order and place it. Sell. 50 shares. Limit order. 465. Come on, folks. You know these numbers are on my buy sell sheet. Load them in. Review good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. Limit order. 456, 457. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. These are all numbers on my buy sell sheet, folks. All right, here we go. Sell 50 shares. Limit order 467. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. Limit order. Just go out 451, folks. 452. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. Limit order 469. Come on up to 469. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. 472. Go up to 472, folks. 472. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. 473. Limit 473. Good till cancel plus extended. Hold on. Review order and place it. Hold on a second here, folks. You guys give me a second here to hold on just a minute, all right? Hopefully they won't disconnect my stream. You guys just please hold, and I'll be right back. All right, we got it. And folks, she's springboarding here. She's springboarding. She's springboarding right now. Sell 50 shares, 40 shares. Limit order 476. Go up to 476 now. Go 475. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to come in for a buy order. 20 shares. Limit 450. 450. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Buy 50 shares. Limit. I'm buying the stock if I can get a drop on it. Limit 448. Review order. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Buy 40 shares. Limit 444. Come on down to 444 here, folks. I'm going to try 443. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Buy 40 shares. Limit 442. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Buy 50 shares. Limit order 446. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Buy 40 shares. Limit order 447. Limit order 447. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Buy 40 shares. Limit order, 448. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Buy 50 shares. Limit order, 449. I want them to see these orders coming in. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Buy 50 shares. Limit order, 450. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. My average is 968. Move camera to the left. I'm sorry. Yep, I apologize. Well, I'm trying to, and you can hear me. I'm putting these orders in. Buy 40 shares. Limit order 451, and they're rising the price, folks. They see these orders coming in. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And now, folks, I'm going to come over here to my order status, and I'm going to change these lowest orders I got in because they're not going to fill. And I'm going to start trying to chase them up to my orders where my sell orders are. So I've got buy orders in as low as let's see. Let's go over here to open. SIDU open. Open. All right, let's go see here. So I've got a buy order here at 326. I don't think I'm going to get that anymore. Change that 50 share buy order at 326. And let's go in 453. 451. 50 shares, 451. Review order and place it. And now we're going to go in 452. And now we're going to go down here to the buy order that we've got in at the lowest amount, which is 443. Forget about it. That's too wishful. 443 isn't going to change. Now we're going to go 452. 452. 50 shares, buy, good till cancel, 452, and place that order. Now we're going to, folks, I'm going to start selling at 460, 63, 66, 67, 69, 452. I'm trying to sell 469, 472, 473, 475. All right. And now I'm trying to buy an order at 442. Forget about it. I'm going to change that order. Come on up here to 455. 455. Review order and place it. Buying 40 at 455. Man, I can't believe they won't come after any of my share orders down here. Come on, you Turks. All filled. And I just sold 455. I guess I sold it to myself. How do you like that? And now, let's go to open orders. Type all range open. Let's go to all orders here. Crazy, folks. How do you like this? 460 now. Just bought 455. I just sold 455 and I just bought 455, people. I just sold 455, 40 shares, and I just bought 40 shares at 455. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness, folks. This is hilarious. And I just picked up, let's see here. Let's go down here. This buy order, 443. That's not going to fill. Change. Let's go up to 453 with that. 453. Buy. Good till cancel plus extended orders. Oh, yeah, hours. 453 now. Cat's chasing his tail. Yeah. Trying to buy 453 now. Come on down here. Nice, folks. And now I got a bunch of orders down here. 452 might fill next. And let's try this buy order I've got. Yep, I got 448, 49, 46, 47, 48, 49, and 50. So I'm ready to buy any drop. Take a look at this chart, folks. Somebody told me the price was falling. Sell, he said. Sell, Mortimer. I said, it's not falling, dude. I said, you're wrong. I said, look at the frickin' 45-day rising off the 50-day average. Look at the 200-day just change, pitch, and start up there. Look at him try to smash it down briefly here. I'm buying here. I'm buying right here. Duplicate order. 50 shares, limit. And I'm coming in here. 451. 4.51. 451, good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And you bet I'm going to try to buy right below that 10-day average. Folks, look at every effort that they've made to try to drive it below the 10-day. They tried it right there in after hours. They tried it right there. They've tried it now. They're trying it now, folks. It won't stay. It's not going to stay. When that blue or that turquoise line gets right here, folks, it's going to bounce. And so I'm buying here. Duplicate order. Can you believe in the after hours I was buying for as low as I was? Oh, man. 453 now. 453. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. It's going to bounce, folks. It's bouncing right now. This thing is bouncing right now, folks. Just like I said, right off that 10-day, doing. Because, folks, the 45-day is gaping off the 50, and the 200's rising below all of it. It's going to bounce, people. It's going to bounce. It's going to bounce upwards. And I just bought 452, and I'm going to duplicate that order now for 50 more. Review order and place it. Look at all those green candlesticks down there, folks. Look at all these greens. Look at all the buying right through here. Wow. Golly, man. 452. Now I'm going to come in. I just bought 452. I got an order at 453. I've got orders at 451. I've got orders at 448 and 449. I got sell orders in, and my sell orders are in. Let me go up here to open now. Now, I'll tell you where my sell orders are. All right, here's where my sell orders are. My sell orders are in, and my buy orders start at 446, 47, 48, 49, 450, 451, 452. My sell orders, folks, are 465, 466, 467, 469, 472, 73, 75. All right? And now I'm going to come over here and sell. Sell. And I'm going to be selling 40 shares. Limit order 455. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. Limit order 456. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. 457. Limit order 457. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 40 shares. Limit order 458. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Hey, I wonder if I'm making any money here. I wonder if I'm making any money here today. Yeah, I'm making a little money. Up $1,532. Yeah. Happy friggin' New Year. Yes. I'll take it. And I got $5,885 to buy with. We making money, baby. Yeah. Jay Watson, probably not. Laughing my ass off. Good work. Man, that's kind of mean, Jay. I'm up $1,500 today. I'm certainly not laughing at that. Whatever, I'm okay with it, man. I know there's a lot of people on here like me that, hey, if you can't take it, you can't dish it, you can't give it out. If you're going to dish all day, you got to be able to take it. All right, let's see here. Well, I just bought at 451, folks. Nice. They came right down to that order. They saw it sitting there. Duplicate order. Coming in now at 452. 50 shares. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 452 now. And I'm ready to keep running this up, folks. Ready to keep running it up. Got 450 just then. 451. I got 450 again there. 452. Nice. Let's duplicate that order. 451, 52, 53. Buy 20, 453. Review order and place it. And folks, I got news for you. This thing is about to blow up. Look at the 45 coming off the 50 here. Look at the 200 rising. There's no way they can drive this down, folks. This candlestick's going up. This 45 is rising too fast, and so is the 50. It's going up, folks. It's going to rise right here. Yep, 2 more hours. Trading to do of after hours, 2 hours. Yep. Watch this thing jump, folks. Look at the 45 and 50 and 200, all three long-term averages rising. And this is going to bounce, folks. It's going to bounce right now. Duplicate order. I'm going in at 453. Review order and place it. 20 shares. I'm in at 453. It's going to bounce, folks. And I just filled at 452.98. Duplicate order. Coming in 453. I'm coming in on the ask. Coming in on the ask, folks. Trying to buy the asking price. And I just filled at 453. Nice. Duplicate order. Coming in on the ask at 453. Review order and place it. Well, they got a little situation on their hands now. They got someone like me, Mad Cat, who's not going to stop buying at 453. They got a situation on their hands. I just got 452.84 duplicate order. And folks, there is no way they're going to hold this down. Coming in at 454 now, review order and place it. Trying to buy 454. And my sell orders start at 455, folks. I just bought 453 and a half. 453 and a half. And they gotta ask now at 452. They lowered the ask from 454 to 452 because I was coming in over their orders, folks. They hated me for that. They hated what I was doing there. They hated that I was doing that. That pisses them off when I do that. Well, I don't give a shit. I'm not here to make friends. I'm going to buy here again at 453, dadgummit, and I'm going to wait, and they're going to get to my sell orders because my sell orders start here at 455, 456, 457, 458. I've got sell orders in at 459, 460, 461, 62. I'm all the way up, baby. I don't even have 61, 62, or 63 there. I just start next after at 467. And 465, I've got that. You can try all you want here in the after hours, folks. I'm going to tell you something. Let me explain something to you guys. We got 2 hours, and this thing is not going to quit rising. Folks, the 200's not going to quit rising. The 50's not going to quit rising. The 45's not going to quit rising. And when they come up here, when it gets up here, folks, this son of a bitch is going to rocket launch off of this. When this 200 gets up here and the 45 and 50 get up here, this thing's going to springboard. There's no way it can stop. There's no way. And the energy of this already is going to shove it up right now, folks. The 5 days going to go right now. It's going to pop. Watch, folks. Watch them come together and then watch this 5-day blast off as the energy of these long-term moving averages gets up here and shoves it upwards. Folks, if right now the only thing they're going to try is to push this down to meet this rising and capitulate there, and then this sucker is going to rocket, folks. It's going to rocket. So get your orders in to buy right now. Come in at 449, 448, 50 shares. Review order and place it right now, folks, because they're gonna try a brief drop if they can, I think. So put in 448, 49, 50 with me. And I'm coming in at 448 there. I'm also going to try to buy here again, duplicate 449. Come on, baby. Don't worry about it. You're all right. 449, 20 shares, review order, and place it. Yep. Now we're going 450. Now we're going to go in 450. We're going to buy 450 now. Duplicate order. 450. And folks, this is going to be very brief down here at this. And then it's going to rocket off of it. If we can get these orders to fill 40, it may even go down to 444 for just a second. So I'm going to try to buy 444. Duplicate order. And I'm going to start at 446. 447 even. 447. Good till cancel plus extended. Place it. Oh, yeah. Here they come. Right down to where I told you they would. And then it's going to bounce, folks. Let's come in at 448 now. 20 shares, review order, and place it. And like I said, the only attempt is going to be to get this to come down to meet this and all capitulate it here. And then with this rising 200 and the rising 45 and 50, this is going to bounce, folks. This is going to bounce. This is going to bounce. I'm telling you, when this candlestick gets up here to where this, you can see they're barcoding this. They're barcoding it here. They're barcoding it as long as they can until this gets up there, and then watch it bump, watch it jive, watch it go, watch it take off, folks. You're going to see them all come together right here close, and then this thing's going to launch. The energy and power of a 45 and 50 rising at this angle will not allow them to drive the price down any further than right here, folks. It's going to end at 449, 448, or 447. And it might just be right now before it launches. This is going to be the dip before the rip. This is going to be the drop before the frickin' pop, people. And you're going to witness it here with your own two eyes within 10 minutes' time. I'm telling you, folks, within 10 minutes' time, you're going to see this thing skyrocket off of this when this 50-day and 45 meet up here. You watch, folks. Just watch. I've been doing this too long to be guessing about that. I don't guess. I know it's going to jump off this because this 45 and 50 are too strong. They can try all they want to push it down below the 10-day here. My orders are waiting to buy. Cat, where should we rover and sell SIDU at? I have my sell orders at 455 through 477 right now. 455 through 477 is where my orders are in. And watch this 5-day now break over the 10. Watch this green candlestick encapsulate all of this. Whoa, there she goes. There it goes. Push, push in the tush. 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 Look at this. This blue right here, consider this. Ladies and gentlemen, you can consider this any kind of club you want, but this one here is coming up here, and he's asking this one, can I push your stool in? All right, and you're going to see it get pushed right up. RKLB, nice ticker, Gary, yep. I'm telling you, folks, push, push in the tush. Push, push up the bush. Oh, my goodness, watch this thing go, folks. Watch this thing rock. Watch these things come up here. Watch them get up here and shove this thing right up the KY at. I'm telling you, folks, they're going to need it. I'm going to sell another 100 SoFi for RKLB closer to SoFi earnings. All right. Well, I got news for you, folks. This is about to launch. Right now, folks, watch it with your own two eyes. Watch this thing come up over the 10. Watch this candlestick jump up here. Watch a massive green buy-in come in right now. Watch a massive green candlestick right here, right now, as this 5-day goes up over the 10. And there she goes, people. And watch this candlestick rise now. Watch this rise. Look at the 5-day rising over the 10 because it has to. This is too strong. Too strong and too long. Too long, too strong. Too long, too strong, folks. Too long and too strong. The 200-day has still not stopped rising. The 45 and 50 are still rising. And soon you're going to see this dark blue come right up here. And watch this candlestick jump. There it goes. There she goes, folks. The run has begun. And you know what I hear? I hear something in the distance, folks. I hear something in the distance. I hear it in the far off distance, folks. It's low and slow right now, but it's coming, folks. And I hear it. I hear it, folks. I hear it. And you know what? If you're a shorter, there's one thing you should do. You should be running for the exits. You better get out. If you're shorting this, you better be out because they're going to buy this thing. And I'm telling you, you're going to see big green here in a minute. You're going to see very big green. You can already see the candlestick is getting big. Folks, this is going to run. Watch that run. Watch it run, Forrest. Run. Run, Sea-Doo, run. And you can see, look at them try to stop it. It all got bought. Everything they tried to pump there. It is rising, folks. Watch this green come up here now. Watch this come up here, folks. Watch, 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 watch. Yes. Gary, why would you zoom that close at those candles? Why? Why would you zoom that close at those candles? Because I want everybody to see. Everybody can see those candles right there. They can see everybody's buying instead of selling. Everybody's buying instead of selling. You can see it right there. There's way more buyers than sellers. Way more buyers than sellers. Equal buyers and sellers. Way more buyers than sellers, folks. There's no way to stop it, folks. There's no way to friggin' stop it. There's no way. This thing is going to rise, folks. Watch these candlesticks come up here. You're going to witness it with your own two eyes because the 45 is now gaping even higher off the 50, folks. And there's no way they can stop it. And if you want to see this on a 20-day chart, it will look even more obvious to you. Do you see this? Look at this on a 20-day. Look at it on a 20-day. Do you see that? What's happening? Do you see the 45 rising off the 50 right now? Can you see that? This is on the 20-day chart. And we're about to eclipse the high, 460, and I'm selling here. I mean, this is the 20-day chart, and you don't get anything bigger than that. That's a short-eating porpoise if I ever saw one, people. That is a short-eating porpoise right there. And look at the 45 and 50 rising and curving even more upwards now. See them curving up? They're both rising, folks, and so is the 200. So is this. So is this. Boys and girls, I want to show you another chart here. I want you to see the 180-day chart. Look at the 180-day chart highlighted. Golly. Are you getting the message? Look at the 180, oh my gosh, look at the 200 rise. Look at the 50 and 45. Look at the 10-day and the 5-day. Oh my gosh, look at this candlestick. Oh my goodness gracious, look at all the volume climbing in here, folks. Look at that 5-day. This is on the 180-day chart, folks. Golly, you don't get any better than that. It doesn't get any better than that, folks. It doesn't get any better. That makes it, that should make it very damn obvious what's happening here right now, folks. That 20-day chart says it all. When I say let's take a look at day trading, this is what I mean. Look at that 45 rising off of the 50. Look at the 200 curving upwards north. Look at the 10-day, they tried to plateau, now rising. Look at the 5, they tried to plateau, now launching right off. Folks, there's no way to stop this. And the more people I get on this channel every day to see this chart on this stock, the more are going to be enticed into buying it, folks. The more are going to buy it when they see this. I'm telling you, smart people all around the world are watching this right now, and they know the 45's leaving the 50, and they know the 200 just pitched up, and they know that this is the 10-day and the 5-day, and they know this is the 200, the 180-day chart. And they can look at that and go, shit, we're screwed. We need to get out of this thing. We got to get out now, is what they're saying, folks. Now let's go back to the 1-day chart. Jeez, oh, Pete. Listen, folks, what did I call this when I saw this happen right here? I'll tell you what I called it. I called this the short-eating seahorse, is what I said. And this is the mammoth short-eating seahorse here, folks. This is a short-eating seahorse, is what I told you an hour ago. This is a mammoth short-eating seahorse. Holy crap. Oh, yeah, herk it and jerk it and herk it and jerk it and herk it down to the 50 and then kaboom. This thing's going to bust off that line just like it did here. Folks, just like it did there. The way they hurt it and jerked it and 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 hurt it and jerked it until the 50-day got there, and then whew, and now they hurt and jerk and hurt and jerk and hurt until the 50-day gets here, and then we're going to see a repeat of what we just saw earlier, folks. You watch. You're going to see it with your own two eyes. The same thing that happened right here is now going to be magnified, and you're going to see it right here. And if it went up this high from the 50, which it could barely touch for a moment, and now it's barely touching here, think about how high it's going to go, folks. How high did it go the last time? Judge it. It went from 431 to 460. From here, folks, the price is going to be 450, and it's going up 30 to 480. Folks, this stock is going to 480. It's going to go to 480 this evening. Okay, so I'm going to start removing these sell orders I've got down low because it's not going to stop there. It's going to go to 480, folks. So I'm going to take out sell orders that I have here at 465. I'm taking that out right now. Change that. And I'm going to put it up to 477. 477. Good till canceled plus extended. Review order and place it. Don't be surprised to see this happen, folks. I'm telling you, don't be surprised at all. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So now this order that I had to sell at, let's see these high orders I've got to sell. I'm trying to sell 456, 455. Nope, that's not going to happen. I'm changing that. Change 455. Go up here to 478 with that. They're going to see me taking these orders off, and they want them, and they're not going to have them. So I was like dangling the carrot, folks. Sell 40. Good till cancel plus extended. 478. Place order. Folks, it's getting ready to rocket. Get ready for it. I know what I'm saying. I know what I'm talking about. And let's see. This order I had here to sell at 456. You're gone. 456 is out of here. Change that. And we're going to go up to 465. Up to 479. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And now we're going to take this order that we've got here at sell 457. We're going to cancel that. Change. And we're going up to 480 now. 480. There we go. 50 at 480. Review order and place it. I'm telling you, folks. I'm telling you, you're about to witness what happens when market makers converge a stock together on the 50. It's going to be the same thing the market makers did here to the 50. And then they're going to let it fly, folks. When they get it here, it's going to fly off this 50 just like it did there. And I'm gauging from the fact that they ran it down to this price right there. And that price that they ran it down to was $4.30. And from there, it went to 460, 30 cents up. So from here, it's going to go up from 450 to 480, folks. I'm telling you, you're going to watch it happen here in about 20 minutes or less. It's going to be at 480, and we'll just watch and see if I'm right or wrong. Watch and see if I'm right or wrong, folks. And let's highlight this. Well, there she goes. There she goes. It's all over, folks. Just like I said, game over. Watch these candlesticks start building. Watch the 45 rise. Watch the 5 and 10 both rise, because this is going to push them up, folks. It's going to push it up, way up. Push it up, way up. Push it up, way up. And folks, listen, I'm telling you, when this line gets up here, it's going to push this thing higher. You can all watch it with your own two eyes. Watch it closely. When this comes up here, there it goes. It's already taking an effect on this. It's already taking an effect. It's almost there, and they know it, and they know it. And you better watch the buyers start coming in down here now. Oh, yeah. There they are. There they go. There they come. There they come. More buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers. And that's just the way it's supposed to be, folks. It's the way it is. And, folks, let me explain this. For those of you that don't know what you're looking at right here, this right here is what I call the Crocky Gator, okay? You can clearly see the Crocky Gator's got his head right here at water level. Now, let me show you what water level is here so you understand what I'm saying, folks. All right, you just hold your horses here, and I'll show you what I mean. You just wait right a second here, and I'm going to show you the water level. I'm going to show you the water level right now. I sure am. There it is right there. There's the water level, folks, and there's nothing you can do by Crocky. Hold on now. I'm going to get it here perfect for you. There's your water level right there, see? There's your water level right there. I hope you can see it clear as day. And if you don't see it like you should, well, I'll make sure you can see it. There's your water level. Right there's your water level. And listen, folks, she's going to be Crocky time. Crocky's going to bring his head right up above the water now. He's going to start eating shorts. That's right. And I call this the Crocky Gator because it's got the head of the crocodile on this end, and it's got the tail end has an alligator. And the reason the Crocky Gator's so damn mean, folks, is because he can't shide out the shorts he's eating. You're going to see right here, this Crocky's going to start munching away on shorts. He's going to be swallowing them, and he's going to throw his head back and shove him right down his big old throat here. I'm telling you, it's a Crocky Gator if I ever saw one. Much more dangerous than the stingray, folks, that took me out. So you watch it right now. She's going to come to this line, and when this gets right up here, she's going to shove this Crocky Gator's nose out the water. Going to start eating these shaking shorts right here. You know, I don't understand why over here, where we got all these symbols here, they don't have a short. We need to add a short here. Don't you think so? We need to add a little human being here, a little short shit in his pants is what we need right here. I wonder if we can get, if we called Charles Schwab and said, why can't we get a little Crocky Gator short person here so we can put him on the screen, wiggle him around in fear, instead of using my hand right here. This is a shorty's hand right here. Look at it right now, folks. You can see the shorts about to shit his... Oh, my God. Look at this short. Oh, no. So the short here. But it's a freaking Crocky, folks. It's a short-eating Crocky Gator. The shorts up here. Lord, oh, God. Let me just sit still. I'll just sit still. Maybe he won't notice me, he says. Maybe he won't notice. Maybe he won't notice. We can name it Steve. Or Grant. Steve or Grant, either one. Folks, I'm telling you, look, the short's trying to sit very quietly above. He doesn't know that Crocky Gator's already fixed his eyes on him. This Crocky Gator, he knows he's up there. He can smell him with his snout, and he's going to eat that short, I guarantee you. Finishes green this next 5-minute candle. I'll buy the next candle. Oh, my gosh, look at that thing go. Look at Shorty's mouth open, and look at the candles. Look at the Crocky Gator. He's going to eat the short. Here's the short now. Oh, my God, he's about to be consumed. And there's nothing he can do about it because you've got the 50-day rising into the barcode zone now, rising above. Look at the blue crossing the water level right there. You can see she's no way going to stay down here, folks. I'm sorry, all of you short and shorties, you got shit problems now. You should have never doubted what I was saying all along today. I called every move, and now you can see the crocodile's mouth is open and he's coming up to consume your shorty ass. You're going to go right in here in his gullet, right? And it'll chomp, 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 chomp. And then you're going to go right over here. And then you're going to sit down there because the other end's the alligator. And there's nowhere for you to go but sit there and get compressed into a big shit wad. I'm telling you, shorty, you're going to suffer. You're going to suffer big. Here she goes. Oh, look at shorty now. Oh, yeah. Catfish calls it again. I don't know how, folks. It's sheer luck. It's just sheer luck. I don't know how I do it. It's just luck, folks. It's freaking luck. And I took out the cells at 57, 58, 59. I took them out. There she goes, just like I called. Holy crap. Everybody, happy freaking New Year. And I told you I could hear the distant sound of this train. I told you. I told you so. And look at the green candlestick I called out. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, shorts, look, I tried to warn you. It was time to start running. I told you. Oh, yeah. I told you. I warned you, shorts. I warned you to get out. I told you what was going to happen when this 50-day got up into this barcode. And look at them kick upwards there. Look at them kick upwards. Doing. Look at the buyers. I told you. I told you so. Yes. Oh, yeah. Look at the buyers. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yes, 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 Les, yes. Yes. I told you so. And I told you there'd be big buying when it broke away. Oh, my gosh. Look at it go, folks. They got consumed. Shorty got consumed. Yes, I told you it was coming, folks. I told every one of you it was coming. Oh, my gosh. Look at that son of... Oh, my. Holy crap. What are they going to do now? Dang. Oh, my gosh. What are they going to do? And they got no shares to buy from me because I knew it was going to jump up. So I said, I'm removing my shares. I had all those sales at 454, 455, 456, 457, 458. I removed them all, folks. I moved them up to 479, 480. They got no shares to buy from me anymore. I just sold 458. I sold 458 just now. 40 shares at 458. And now the next orders are going to go out at 463, folks. I'm going to start 463. Duplicate order. I'm going to come out 463 now. 40 shares at 462. I'll start 462. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Dang. Nice. I bought your 458 catfish. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. And the next order I got in to sell, and by the way, it is now time to change these buy orders that I have all the way down at 446. I'm going to raise them now. Do a change. And I want to come in 455. Coming in 50 at 455. Review order and place it. And they're going to see me putting these orders in, and I'm going to shove it. I told you I was going to shove it. I told you it was push, push, push time. And now I'm going to get rid of this order I've got at 447, and I'm going to raise it to 456. Change. And we're coming in now, 456. 456, folks. Let's go up to 456. I got 455, 456. Buy, let's just go ahead and do 40 instead of 20 and put some fear into them. Review order and place it. 456. Now we're going to come in at 457. We're going to change this order that we have all the way down here at $4.48. Change that. And we're coming in at 457 now. 457. 457. And we're going to change it to 40 share order. Review order and place it. Place it. We've got orders at 455, 456, 457. Coming in now, 457. And here we go. And I just sold 458. Now, let's put in another order. Let's change this order at 447. There's no way we're going to get 447. Change that order. And we're coming up to 457 again, 50 shares. Try to buy 457, review order, and place it. And they hate me doing this, folks. Had a buy order at 1,700 shares around 150 last week. Sad face. Oh, man. All right, here we go, folks. And I just bought 457. Let's duplicate that order. Coming in again, 457, 40 shares, good till cancel plus extended review order and place it at 457. And folks, there is a lot of buyers here. There's eagerness to buy in. You can see sellers trying to squash it, but look at them. There's buyers just eagerly buying here because they've been looking at me. Holy shit, Batman. This fell asleep for a little while. Yeah. Yeah. And I just bought a 456. I'm going to duplicate that order. 456. Review order, 40 shares, and place it. And I got 3,000 to buy with here. I got 3,000. Just keep buying all the dump effort they make. And I just got an order in at 456 that won't fill. I've got 457 that won't fill. I'm going to raise this order that I put in at 448 for 40 shares. Change that. Folks, I'm buying here. I'm buying until they get to my next numbers, 466. So I'm going to come in right now, change the 448 buy to 455. Good till cancel plus extended. Buy. 455. Place that order. Going to be awfully hard, folks, to drop this price. Going to be awful hard to drop it. Coming in again at 456. 456. Review order and place it. I'm going to buy these shares until there are no more, folks. I'm going to buy them until there's no more to buy. $456 just filled. Going again. Duplicate order till there are no more. 456, review order and place it. I'm in 456. And ladies and gentlemen, there's no dang way that they're going to do anything other than drop this price down to here. And that price is 454. And after that, this is going to be up here and shove that right on up again even further. There's nothing they can do to stop it, folks. The momentum of the 400 and the 45 and 50 just changed the pitch angle, and the 200 is rising sharper, and this is going to drive all of it up, folks. Folks, listen, I already told you, when they got this to there, it was going to jump. I said it would happen, and I'm not just kidding. I can show you more right here. Look at this. Folks, see right here where they got that to hit the 50-day right there after the market closed. Look when the red and that came together. Boing. Look here where they tried to get them to come together. Boing. Look here where they tried to get them to come together. Boing. Right here, if they try to get this to come up here and reach this, it's going to push it higher. Folks, it's running higher. It is going to run higher. If they build on this position now, it'll be the same thing as that cockhead, and this cockhead. It's going to get the same result, folks, a jump. All right, it's going to be the same, okay? I'm telling you, it's going to be repetitive. It's going to run. You're going to witness it right now. The 45 is gaping off the 50, and when this gets right up here, keeps rising and gets to where this is going to meet right here, this thing's going to explode, folks, even more to the upside. Okay? This is called stair-stepping. All right? This is nothing more than stair-stepping is what this is called. Let me make sure you understand it, how it works. You see the stair, you see the step. You see the stair, you see the step. You see the stair, you see the step. You see the stair, and you'll see the step. Because the whole time, the 200 is rising, and the 45 and 50 are rising, folks. And there's nothing you can do to stop it. You can even see the momentum of the 45 and 50. Let me show you something here, folks. Look at the 20-day chart. Now, I highlight this, and what do you see? What do you see on this? Look at the 20-day chart. The 200 just slowly and steadily rising. The 50 days rising. The 45-day rising. The 10-day rising. And look at the pitch of the 10 turn north. That's a short-eating porpoise, folks. That is a short-eating freaking porpoise right there, folks. And there's nothing that's going to stop it. Nothing that's going to stop this from rising, folks. The 50 days rising. The 45 is gaping off the 50. The 5 days gaping off the 10-day. And it's going to jump, folks. It's going to jump here. It's going to jump up. There's no way to stop it. When this orange candlestick gets in the middle of this barcode, this sucker's going to fly even more, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'm coming in again. Duplicate order to buy 456 right now. Review order 40 shares and place it. Folks, I've been doing this a very, very long time, as you can see, and I call out these things. It's not just luck. It's not luck, folks. It's many, many years of trading. Many years. And if you guys want to know where I got my beginning and started trading, I'll show you right now. All right? I'll show you when it was that I started trading, okay? I'll be happy to show you right now when it was that I started trading. And very, very happily do that. And if you'll just give me a second here, I'll show you when it was I started trading. Just give me a second here, folks. And I'll show you when I started day trading, or actually trading long. And I'm happy to do it. So come over here to YouTube. Put in Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, Joy. And this is when I started day trading, folks. Well, not day trading, but when I started buying stocks. And it was after this eventful day.
Don't forget me and the Wheel of Fortune. I'm going to tell you how it went.
I'm going to spin, Pat. All right.
It's me there on the right, rocking it.
25.
Nailed it.
That's me.
Luck was with me that day.
The year.
Spanish explorer Ponce de Leon. Yes,
A win.
$6,450. But you can pick up 3,000 more by solving this puzzle. Seconds, go ahead. Discovery. Yeah, there you go.
Dang.
I was on a roll.
Okay, huh? Yeah. $3,600 that round. Our big winner, $13,000. All right.
And then came crunch time, the bonus round.
Fingertip. It is.
Oh.
You said it wasn't destiny.
What a day. I'll never forget.
So that's how it all started, folks. And after I won a bunch of money there, my friend in Winter Haven, who I graduated high school with and went to elementary school with, in fact, he told me, hey, I got a great broker. You ought to get in, take that money and invest it. And that's when I started. That's when I started, folks. Miss Standard for money. Oh, man, so cool. Yeah, it was. I linked the live on StockWits. Hopefully it brings more traffic. All right. Thank you very, very much. And ladies and gentlemen, this stock is about to freaking explode. The 45's rising off the 50. The 200-day is rising so steadily. Thank you very, very much, Don Will Dolt. Thank you very much. And look at this long-term 20-day chart. Now let's look at the 1 day, and she is about to explode, folks. And it's stair-stepping again, I told you. Stair-step, all right, stair-step, climb, stair-step, climb, stair-step, climb, stair-step, and climb. Look at that 45 and 50 day. Look at the 200 day. Look at the crocky on the water surface right there, folks. I told you she was going to fly. I told you so. And when this 50 gets right up here, this is going to shove this thing up even faster. You're going to watch it, folks, on this chart. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Try all you want to short it right there. It's another crocky gator, folks. It's a crocky gator's head now, way above the water level. Look at it rising. Oh, my goodness. This is the head of the crocodile on one end, and on the other end, the head of an alligator. And that's what makes this such a mean creature, folks, because he's got no way to shite out the shorts that he keeps eating. He can't shite the shorts. And look at it rise, folks, just like I said she would. The 5 coming off the 10 now. Look at the 45 and 50. Watch it rise, folks. Watch it jump up. Right now, watch the green come in down here on these candlesticks. Watch those green candlesticks.